in his interview before. He has a system in place and just sticking Hermes in. There's a process to it.
Yeah, for sure. I think the main thing is that these opening 2 maps were banned by each respective team the last time these 2 teams played. So we've had different first bans, which has led both teams to kind of enter the gambit, I suppose you would say, of, okay,
Prodigy,
well, you haven't banned it, so we're going to first pick it, which means both teams will be well aware of that, where they will have prepared something for that particular map. And then Split was the same third map decider as last time. And since that game, you've had Full Sense change from Cypher to Viper, but I think that was just because they were using the Cypher against Nongshim. And we've had DRX change their comp 3 times on Split already just in kickoff.
Yeah, there's been a lot of changes, right? DRX, we've
what time is it here? Just coming up to 8 AM. It's not too bad.
The player change at first, and then the changes with all the compositions.
That's right. So this is going to be really interesting if we get a
You've been
map
up
through, which I
since
think
Americas.
is entirely possible here. And you can even see on the
big,
talent side, it
big
is
gap in between
pretty split here, with more of us picking Full Sense. Now,
who
DRX,
do I have for this game?
You know, again,
I have
strategy-wise and
Full Sense.
rematch-wise, I think DRX actually has a really good chance here, even though I picked Full Sense. How do you guys feel about your predictions today?
I feel a little bit worried. I think Full Sense has already let me down a couple of times when I've backed them, so I've got my fingers on my toes crossed they can get it done today.
Not super confident, but
I'm feeling a little bit nervous as well, to be honest, with my prediction of Full Sense. But I'm going to stick with the boys.
Okay.
PRX against GE.
Exactly.
I
think they've had some time.
GE lost to PRX when PRX were playing.
Learning process. So I'm going to go with Full Sense today, but really it's going to be a 50-50 between these 2 teams.
And
so
Patman had a bit of a insane game, so I would imagine it looks a little more convincing for PRX this time. Is Nongshim currently the best team at Pacific? They might be. Got a cool variation of how they play the game at the moment. And when teams like G2 start copying some stuff that you're doing, you know you're doing a lot right. Based off the performance of these 2, this series will be close. The 2 series will be close. I don't think Pacific GE will be close, to be honest. I think PRX will just wreck them. They shouldn't, with what's going on. This one will be close, though, I reckon. DRX keep changing up their stuff, though. They look a little uncomfy. What's on GE so far? I'm not fully sold on the Veto. I mean, they look better than I thought, personally. Maybe worse than people like Chobra thought, but better than what I thought.
DRX. It's another elimination.
How is NRG
day
G2?
here in VCT Pacific.
A good question.
And in one of the most competitive lower brackets to date, DRX finds themselves in a rematch against
Fun to watch.
Full Sense. Now we saw
I
them
would
in a
say.
close match against Zeta yesterday.
Probably the worst
I've
seen NRG look for a long time.
Coach Termi has a wealth of experience when it comes to rematches compared to the new coach Cruz on the opponent's side.
DRX did get over the line yesterday in a close match against Zeta. They have made a lot of changes, and on some maps it looks really good, on others it looks a little bit more shaky. I'm curious to see, have they made any more changes in preparation to Full Sense?
I think GE has a high chance to beat PRX. I'll give him 30% just because it's Valorant.
Over the power, somebody's got to wield it.
Well, that wingman looks really important to DRX, whatever it is. But on the opponent's side, after a really strong start and kickoff with 2 dominant wins, Full Sense has fallen to the lower bracket after 2 consecutive losses. They're struggling to keep up with the macro
But
details.
the NRG need to improve.
Life is on the line now,
well,
and the game plan needs to extend beyond sharp
I think
shooting.
their
And
weakness,
in the last
I think
match.
their weakness for sure is just taking
Yeah, unfortunately for Full Sense, it's a
taking
similar
Bonker
story
out
to
of the
stage
equation
2. They blow
and
the
changing
doors
your
off in
comp
the
and
opening
bringing
couple of
something
series
new.
and start very strong, but then struggle when
I
it really
think
matters
once
and they need to progress.
after they come
lose
up with a
to
game
Nongshim
plan
in
on
the
the
upper
fly,
bracket, get battered on the second map.
I don't
Surely
think it
they're
looks
going to beat DFM, right? Unfortunately not. They lose to DFM in 3 despite being the overwhelming
improving mid-rounding,
favorites, and if they lose to a shaky
helping
DRX
just work
today,
on their
then
game
it's gonna be
instead of like
serious
game
questions
plan
about
based
Jim
around
Boy's
anti.
IGL and how the rest of the years look.
That's hard
Well,
stuff to
last
do.
time Primi went +5 41, if I have it correct. Let's see if he can do that one again.
And they only just won.
That's not quick fixes.
He needed to go plus 41.
I think that's exactly the point.
Corrode.
You can't rely just
Corrode
on Pretty.
Abyss.
Just like how
Ja.
DFM can't rely just on A. You want the rest of the team to be to step up.
Yeah.
And Full Sense is fully capable of that. We've seen it across the board for all their players.
Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like I repeat myself every time.
Anders was saying something similar. If you take out Bonka, they are incapable of mid-rounding.
From Killua and Leviathan. Jip Boys, I don't even really care too much. He's having to.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it as bluntly as that, but
he's sharp for a couple of rounds, but he's got a lot to do in that role. I'm not expecting massive production from him. You know you're going to get that from Primi, but the rest of the core needs to be very well rounded because you know that DRX is going to be well prepped coming into this map.
Does this increase some stocks for sure? Oh, 100%. Some must have been doing a good amount in that team, like mid-rounding. He must have been insanely vocal, I reckon, from what I saw in that game.
We spoke about 2 losses back to back. Right now they need to get a little bit confidence back, and hopefully Primi is on one today, but the rest of the boys are as well.
You know, there's some talk about rematches, and usually rematches.
Has he ever spoken about it on stream?
And I was thinking to ask
I guess he probably doesn't want to give too much away, but
who's rematch against Genji so many times, and fate didn't really change for a while in a row either.
It took like 2 years.
So maybe, you know, an instant rematch doesn't guarantee a win for the other side. Corrode is going to be the first destination, so let's see what we got here.
Yeah, so Full Sense, we saw them play this map against Zeta, and they destroyed Zeta on it. They haven't made any changes here. Killua and Primi basically just dog-walked the Japanese squad last time around.
So the KO against the Cypher must be pretty good. It's also super strong for working out what the setup's going to be.
The double initiator, they're going to go Bane, Fade, and it's going to be Hermes on the KO. I thought it would be other way around potentially.
I personally think this comp is super easy to shut down on B. Like they might struggle on tank.
On that solo Wele, he's going to have to do a lot and make
I say that and I've seen teams not do it at all. But I think teams have got a lot better against Wele now.
The third different role that he's played. I thought he was just going to be Yoru duty this whole competition, but they just keep putting this man on different agents.
Definitely. Well, Termi has grand plans for Hermes, and this guy's quickly becoming a very flex player here in Pacific, and that is
G2 NRG. You should watch Split, to be honest. Wouldn't recommend anyone to watch the PAL.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's attacking side first, so you're going to want to see, you know, the initiators, particularly the KO, brute forcing that A or B main control and setting up a good launching pad for DRX to get into some post plants.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting also how they play against the Cypher. The Cypher is
not as common on this map, has good game plans,
they have enjoyed,
or they're just carried by individuals.
So playing against the Cypher is a little bit different. I'm curious to see.
They've mostly had good game plans. There's only one that I remember not being.
The Cypher to shut them down.
That's right, we are seeing a little bit more KO here in Pacific. But this is a do or die match today, and is history
going to might be struggling a little bit of what we're saying about NRG as well.
Let's send it over to our casters, Achilles and
they need a lot of coach guidance at the moment.
Back again, and
why did you tag Tens in your tweet yesterday? Bro, he's got the motion, man. You want something to change in Valorant, he needs to be on board.
Another lifeline to try to earn their way over to Master Santiago. I'm Achilles. That's paper thin. And yesterday was a banger. It was a long one.
Kind of joking, but
I think that we're in for a very similar scene here today.
I kind of expect that. It seems like these two teams, you know, obviously it's rematches across the board here today with teams that squared off in the upper bracket, now down in the lower bracket fighting for their tournament lives. A lot of these teams we really didn't expect to be here, but we are here, and we got to see if there's been improvements, you know, with DRX. Are they going to be able to get that revenge against Full Sense, or is Full Sense able to return
He's
to
still high on
energy?
Yeah, teams won't realize that you have to change your comps and stuff against them. They'll be okay, I think.
Right there with you. Well, looks like the action
the only team that might do it, that is bold enough to do it, is C9. Just because that's what Imi does at at the first Iceland. Maybe C9 could upset them, but other than that, I think they'll be fine lower bracket.
They want to continue to try to make some runs.
Oh, 100 Thieves. Doom Bros used to do that also, so you never know. Keep an eye on it, it's going to be pretty fun. Full Sense on defense, DRX on attack.
Fnatic would be up there.
Yeah.
Was that in V1? Yeah.
Probably.
They wrecked us, man.
That's true.
Into the action
20 hours in the bin.
As Skittle 0 point out. Paranoia going across. Tide just tucked into the corner though, and there's not really going to be much scaling forward, at least not off the back of that one. It's the Saturate now going to be connecting, and Mako gets taken down. And then trying to dive forward, but immediately
It'd be kind of fun. We said
like
DRX will probably struggle. Well, I think they should struggle on attack with this comp. It's a good comp for taking like mid space in that, but like for the actual all-in,
but the angles are good for the fight,
I think
so
they need to be a little smarter with their
that's
dive.
exactly what you want to see here. Get that early advantage. Get some middle.
Where's flashback?
Shown here. Get yourself a nice little stack.
He quit, man.
Cut off any flankers.
He's retired.
You know, just set up for a nice pivot. Leave Primi on his own. Hermes challenges, but immediately does not like what he sees. Lucky to not take any damage really there. And it's a quick pivot. And I think Full Sense just not completely convinced.
Well, some damage found. Freeing trying to operate on his own here. Gunman Prowler will get the check, immediate backpedal from Kahlua.
Oh, there's kill trip over towards. Wait,
safety.
you got hit by the knife.
The box.
No, the kill trip goes down.
Storming forward, Freeing in mid, able to intercept two.
They lost a big part of their A setup because of the knife. Dude, Freeing's done great over towards middle. He's cleaned that one up. Dude, what a hero knife that was. There's going to be at least a kill. It was his signal to swing.
So 2 casualties, but DRX get the pistol.
Yeah, that's just great work there. Super patient round from DRX.
Very nice. We'll keep an eye on the pistols. 1-0,
push
obviously.
and pull on the map a little bit. Show presence in a bunch of different areas. Keep Full Sense guessing. Even after this early man disadvantage, losing Mako off the rip. Just.
Ooh, nice shots, bro. Yeah, they got caught off by that luck. Nosrat, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. 28 months. Thank you, bro. Slug approved, man. We should bring that back. That was fun.
DRX on the Full Senses map pick. See what this looks like. Pretty aggressive push out of A main.
Okay, full eco on this one. Full eco. They're allowed 2 deaths. Well,
push. We'll be able to grab
ideal world 2 deaths.
Just going to be holding back here. Just have that Phantom in hand. Maybe they would pass it.
All game is going to Santiago. Yeah, that's cool though. Apparently they look good. I haven't watched anything.
Just trying to let him.
If she like go fast masters as well, which I think they will, probably watch the best of 5. Maybe do a VOD review at one point just because it will be 2 in 1.
His way in towards the site. And he's gone.
Oh, nice shot. People are saying they're both good. Is this a limb? This is lower bracket, yeah.
Triple push now through that Viper wall in mid. Counting around, they're worried about a deeper lurk, but as we know, all of DRX basically forward here on the site. So it looks like just a stack up in mid, just staying tucked into the cubbies, and we'll go down to the spike.
Should be the plan. And we'll see. Full Sense can recover a little bit. Don't mind some of the early ideas, but I think just better understanding of the map here by DRX so far. DRX is Full Sense is pinging out where they want to go tie to the spike.
But if you got the right offer, you would go back to coaching.
I was like,
would you currently? I mean, anyone's the ones that look like they're built to win champs. Like MIBR, Vitality, Paper X. What are the kind of comps? What are the kind of teams that can win?
And that is a flawless anti-eco from DRX.
Fnatic to an extent.
DRX looking
T1
primed to take a bonus.
Win Americas.
Have to see
NRG.
what else comes through here.
I personally think Lev have a good enough roster to do it.
Oh, what an angle there for Bane.
Probably like 10 teams. Honestly, the problem these days would just be without sounding insanely greedy, like the money, man.
Okay.
I don't think orgs are willing to pay that. We spoke to an org last year, and they're one of the better ones for salaries, and even they were like, because it does have to make sense, man. It's just quality of life. It's like a lot of stress, a lot of stress, and this right here is very relaxing.
His way all the way up into A main, but spotting out nothing. Leviathan there around the corner. Kahlua now swooping forward, but Fring just staying tucked away, but will be revealed as Haunt goes out, so has to clear that. And this does force Fring to start to give up this space.
Yeah, there's just a flash over the wall. Now a tap of the spike at B. Hasn't pulled anybody from Full Sense just yet. They're going to leave Primi mid. Kahlua there to back him up. Pings come down for DRX.
They have to read this, otherwise Primi might just be A very easy kill pickup here at mid. The rifle that they do have available, but Premi's able to find the headshot.
50k a month? I mean, yeah, mate, that's stupid money.
Safety. Kahlua now holding close.
That's the kind of stuff where you have to listen.
Premi on the swing. Ends up being whippy there, but Ty sparing their blushes in mid. Guns down 2. Flash sent his way, turns that, but Hermes with the Spectre still able to find the kill. Because of the Phantom. Mako now joining in as well, making plenty of noise. Just jumping forward, looking for a weapon upgrade.
What about passion? Yeah, I mean, that's a big part of it, but the whole competitiveness isn't fulfilled from coaching, really. It's not the same as playing. Oh, mate, it kind of looked like he was ready to spam.
Coming away with the kill, the cam not seeing anything. Big reveal. It's Hermes, and now it's Mako. Try to clutch it out.
Also, to ensure that you have 5 players that have the same passion as well, you're always taking a risk. I'll say that.
You could see
Night Fury with the Prime, thank you. Skater 87 with the Prime as well, thank you so much, man, appreciate that.
You control that space, that you have a good idea of where the rotations are going. In this round, it works pretty well.
I'm very all in with everything I do. I wouldn't have to worry about passion, I promise.
Probably would have been much cleaner. Don't see this every day, that he kind of looks a little rough. But fortunately, like you said, Ty there.
Sassy was saying that the Lev boys were looking pretty dead last night. They're too easy to anti, man. They gotta mix it up.
There you go. Full sense. Leviathan finds 2 big ones. Make sure that that does not get any worse.
Yeah, would have been a massive spiral out of control.
Yeah.
As Outlaw going to be carried over here for Gunmen. 3 players susceptible, but Clue boys do have that full armor. Now they know that it's in play.
There.
Full sense can take a second assessment as to how they want to pilot this defender's side. Leviathan, though, might just be challenging in the main alongside Ty, so yeah, a bit of a double face, freeing some minor tags, but is able to keep himself alive.
Got both the trips at the front of B.
Okay, do we see? This could be it. This could actually be it. We've got a guy that's tucked in, ready to punish the pathing. Problem is, okay, Fade gets here to stop the second wave. They should get shut down. Oh, they changed up their pathing though. Oh, that's nice pathing. Hey, DRX, bro. I see what you guys are doing, and that was sick. They changed their pathing up, and they had a tether that lands in front of the smoke, so we can spam on top of it.
More timing, and we'll be able to find one as Hermes does fall, but Hyunmin's there for the trade.
That was so sick.
Back in to their favor. Ty now doing his damnedest, gets that.
No, guys, you did so good. You got to win this round.
Leviathan once again on the entry, able to find a kill that leaves now just freeing. Paranoid here around the corner, does have the bite available, but the hold to half about to come through. Drops it in, and Leviathan gets it done once again.
Wait. Mate, that guy on the HP? Oh, that's so fun.
All good. Will be the pass over there on the top,
dude,
getting that conversion pass
I feel so bad for them.
As we get tied up 2-2.
The coaches worked so hard for that. They use it on the most important round. And then they've lost the afterplant. Look how smart this is.
The C's is just too early. It lands exactly where you want it. The util, I should say, but Hyunmin just outdoes him because of the tag onto
No, the Caesar's incredible. He missed it.
But you have the trips at the front to cut off the reinforcements behind the waylay there if there is a commit. So I get what they're doing. Right idea, just the execution just a little off.
No.
So
the execution was incredible.
Bad. The overflash
is the afterplan
from Hermes. By the way, KO is most played agent.
Oh boy, yeah, all time. But that desk was highlighting it. We hadn't really seen any.
It was like one of the best executions I've seen this year. It was such a good mix-up. Their normal pathing is this. They change up their path into back of sight. Change up their path into back of sight with the tether here. It's so sick.
Looking for a little bit more, but Bane able to hold his own. Slowed up as Ty send out that convergent paths, pushes into heaven, is able to find Mako, gets the spot on freeing as well. Saturate not going to connect there, gets more damage, Bane down to 2 health. The Nightfall now.
Nice.
Maybe not the most necessary, but DRX
kind of want them to win after that one round.
And they do so with 2 players still alive.
They put in so much work in.
Regain the lead by 1.
Yeah, things getting a little bit uncomfortable on site there. Players swing in up the
We'll
ramp.
have to ult. It's a must-win round.
Find a nice opener. What a shot there from Bane with the Bandit. Nice pick in mid again for freeing. Ty a little late with that convergent pass. Could have maybe been a different round again if the util's just a little bit more timely from Full Sense. Could swing these rounds their way a little bit better. Quick push out from Ty, didn't see anything. Prowler to reconfirm, has to be cleared. So you know there's presence.
Force him down to an eco. You got the one hero gun. It's a weird one because
just a classic
they actually like purposely buy the hero gun to not have anything into the next
Offer up a sheriff to this
round. So he's at least got to save, or someone's got to save the gun.
Give him the Bandit.
And at the moment, I mean, he's at least taking first contact.
No command at the ready. And the convergent path, so
first contact, Omen Flash.
Here.
Don't really know what they think they're going to achieve with the Omen Flash. I guess they're hoping that they're all committed. And then he never faces.
That does seem likely. Smoke blooming now here on the main. 4 players stacked from Full Sense.
Alex, how we doing? Map 3.
Will fly through. Spot out.
Honestly, after what I just saw, man, I think DRX will be prepped.
The Flash going to be connecting, and Hermes going to be taken out of the equation. I think right as he tries to pop the ultimate as well, so that ends up being just lost completely. Hyunmin, however, on the entry, coming away with 2. Primi Kalua both going to be taken down. Look over onto the side.
I take back everything I thought. I'm switching to DRX, man.
Only 11 health to speak of and work with. Might just be the call for him to save and see if
that one round. Maybe get some I didn't think they. I didn't think they were like that, to be honest.
The case, and he will be able to find at least some damage. Solid shot onto freeing.
Didn't they have a small amount of time as well?
That's up to Cam, and where's the Jip Boys?
No YouTube stream today. No, YouTube's up hopefully.
Died of the spike.
That's what I hope he's doing.
The Termy time machine.
Well,
yeah, it's incredible, man.
Get an exit.
Oh, let's see if he can. Yeah, plenty of footsteps coming his way, so we'll just try to play for a bit more damage here. But what? Okay. I think he was in.
Oh, he's for sure in midair.
He might have been.
At least Full Sense saved the hero gun that they put into it, so nothing too bad.
We'll see if Autumn has a better go of it in that second series later
poor
on.
Guy.
I mean, he had a hell of a final map. So.
Oh, yeah, he
They didn't play Corrode for 2 days.
Came out very nicely in the end.
And they played Corrode.
Yeah.
Was that the game I watched where someone owned them?
Sometimes that could just happen, but first timeout call of the day going to be coming through. And unless it's some weirdness like we were seeing yesterday, yeah, it's going to be Full Sense, not DRX calling this one.
All is right in the universe. Yeah, so one of the things
I know they won so many on attack.
I was talking with Cruz about with this team is, you know, you start out hot, you come in and things start to crumble a little bit, and you know, what do you make of all that? And he's just like, you know, man, it's hard because, you know, when I'm IGLing,
any chance of saving Loud season?
It took me,
yeah, I mean they're trying to do it, man. They're going for the big
really
moves.
Get a grasp of the game.
They're going for the big moves, so
and all that stuff. And now he's trying to
they're
get a
on
guy,
to,
you know, like Jip Boys, who's only got a couple months.
Crash course.
Right,
they know that
exactly.
their fix is
and
big
he says
moves.
it's hard for them to internalize
But
some of the things
it's just
he's
if
saying.
they're
Like,
actually
they might understand
removing
it,
what the
but
issue was in
Loud.
Loud.
You know, fully understand how to implement it in game. So trying to build
it'll be exciting to see,
talented team for sure, but getting them to really start.
But I'm telling you, whoever's in control of that team doesn't know what they're doing.
Has been a bit of a challenge, and so see if we can
at this level,
some success
at least.
after a timeout here, get them a little bit better squared away. Some ultimates to toy with for them for sure.
So maybe they got rid of whoever was in charge of the team, and now it can make sense.
This mid control now fully there.
I have never seen
DRX, but all that Cypher util and the
I've never seen a scan initiator used as poorly as they use it.
Deep trips. See if they get any value here.
J-Bug, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. So the change-up might fix that for sure.
Feels like he's been spotted though, but
we just gotta wait and see. We can only guess. We're not inside the team.
Shoulder to shoulder with Ty, trying to hold the line here.
Is Veto legit for the pro scene? It seems fine.
So able to find any kind of opening kill. Just plant right here onto the corner of the site.
It feels, honestly, it feels perfectly balanced. Dude, everyone's doing this all at the moment. Got a load of cubby over towards here to hide on. Feels like you actually need to know about it and then prioritize this area. Three inside, so they don't know where one is.
Paranoia
good on the flash side. Problem is they got to try path to the outside.
Spain just going for some frantic counter
I don't know
spam.
how DRX lose this, to be honest with you. Everyone playing in front of the Viper.
Cleared, Bane dropped. Mako on the approach here from behind. Hyunmin, however, taking point, rushes up. He's able to find a couple kills, and Mako now getting ready to try to strike. It's just
these guys are way too prepped for this, by the way. These guys are way too prepped for this, I promise you.
Fortunately,
so bad for full sense,
that timeout call not going to convert into a round win. DRX now up by 3.
Yeah, they're pretty quick to get their players into place.
Yumpy had a new question,
try
apparently.
to do something about the A hit, but it's just such a strong push from DRX that they can't challenge it at the point of contact. The plant goes down, the pick goes down,
in this beautiful weather.
and
No,
all
today.
the players here
Yumpy,
from DRX
it's so
really
dark.
wise to just back off into that towards that short link area, because it makes it a lot harder with all of the pieces of full sense to get into a position to do anything about that
Thank
space.
you so much for that, bro.
Have.
Thank you.
Tag.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Don't have any mollies
Well,
to clear
thank
out
you so
that
much,
part,
man.
so you have to do it with bodies. Do have enough here for most of a buy. A Guardian for Killua there.
Can you predict the Paper XGE map, Veto? Mate, we're not that locked in yet. There's too many games going on in different regions. I can't remember people's map pool as well.
Tucked into that corner. This time on the B side. TP goes down. For now, DRX.
Let me try. Hold up.
Patient.
GE.
Read of the tendencies so far on this map.
Ring though. Holding here, Leviathan.
The GE, the problem is, it's like, I know Paper X should be pick and Pearl after what I saw. But do they... The GE ban Pearl? I'm not that much of a knower. GE will pick Breeze with what went on, because they should have won Breeze last time they played.
Opting to go separate way as Shorty is not going to be able to find that kill, but Hermes certainly will.
The Breeze Pearl, but I don't know what their bans are, so I don't know if that's possible.
Hermes go for the swing. Kill found, 0 point. Getting the catch there on the 2.
This is GG? Bro, I think this was GG after that. After I saw that third round, or fourth round.
Killua fighting back. Into a 2v2, clear the haunt, the time starting to dwindle. Couple shots, Bane just trying to keep him pinned in the corner, not allow him to go for the peak. As he wraps around to heaven, Killua, has he sensed it? Yes, he has. Eyes in on the angle, but it's just too damn low. He needed it to be an instant headshot. Now it all falls down to Ty.
Me too, isolated 1v1s though.
6-4-0 at the moment, looking to make that 8. Angles to try to check, but freeing. It's just been so damn snappy today. It's another 3K for him, another round win for DRX.
Just a few little minor things that Full Sense kind of makes some mistakes on, re-challenging this angle, because you get the damage in. You know, I think there was a dink there. And Leviathan thinks he can go for the kill. Jitboys pushes, his trip gets cleared by Hyunmin there on the B site. And he wants to swing that, but the angle wasn't being covered towards the door. I think he's assuming that Killua with that Guardian is going to be watching the entrance to B, so he can try to challenge the player that he knows is on site and pays the price, so it should be a eco.
4 Sheriff, 1 Bandit. Oh,
saw that.
Yeah, that's good info. Does he put the pieces together?
However, the closer they get,
nice Prowler.
More rough this could be, but never mind. Jitboys, the one out in front, going to be taken down. Thought maybe we would see some wallbang damage there onto Leviathan, but he's able to avoid that. But that was the Cypher. That was the one that he saw. So the rest of them going to come as a bit of a surprise. Hyunmin able to find a second. Bane caught up in the saturate, but now the swing around the back, as well as Hyunmin just continuing to be accurate as all hell. We'll be able to keep them back in with an advantage. Primi.
Can we have an outlaw remote? Yeah, we'll have good use this year. There's so much of it, man.
Potential for this, though.
I would like to see a change. It doesn't have to be It doesn't have to be during the year. They're very like cautious, I guess, with gun changes. But I think at the end of the year it has to happen.
That's the way that he's gambling, but he does get himself tucked behind the
Oh,
box.
Primy.
See, freeing, getting that consideration. Does have a bite, could send it, but instead will just be going for the plant. And here comes the swoop.
Oh, mate, that's unlucky,
and there
bro.
goes freeing once again.
You can get your gun out so fast in this game. Like, he's absolutely owned it, but
DRX, a lead locked up at the half.
Just insta-shoot.
Wow.
I mean, he missed his first bullet.
That is so good for freeing. Gunman just so steady so far. Absolutely just in control of this game. Hitting everything that he seems to look at. He's been really snappy. That is so good. That's really good. Now you got another.
Do you think they should change this? It's a couple of things where I think that you should get rewarded for.
Use a haunt to set him up so we can keep scaling.
Like that, he should be rewarded personally for like being smart.
Intercept some players here. Look at Hermes.
I think there should be a bit of a delay, but
well into the back.
I mean, he also did dismiss, so kind of.
Conversion paths at the ready, sends it over towards Yard. Looking for the slow up as that scale continues to come through, but they are wise to this. Kahlua is watching the angle and instantly is able to find.
Okay, they're at least learning from the pistol rounds earlier.
Same time. Gunman pinned into the corner, looking to try to flush him out. There is Tide, does manage to do so, but Mako has the trade. But now, your boy's getting involved. Finds Bane, but Mako. Quick peek timing, shorty in hand.
Mako, very nice.
Dragging the shots up, gets the
God,
headshot
they were
before the
so
shorty
ready
can
for this
sing.
map.
DRX now up 8-2.
This is a great round. Love this little setup from DRX. You're using all of this early util to just send it up mid to set Gunman up to make the entry to take the space. Yeah, that's filthy. Oh.
Getting him through the clone.
Do you think you've watched enough Valorant and learned to be ready to coach again? Yeah, I mean, I would always back myself, man.
That's so sick. Have that shorty jumping at you and just pop him in the
It's
air.
a good meta for me at the moment.
You know, you have that info, and then
I would like a fraud in the sky meta.
Know that they're going to be in a spot where
I
it's
reckon
likely to hit
this
at least
meta,
one
this
at the
meta
very
is
worst.
good.
So just really clever stuff from DRX, and Full Sense just fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. They're just out thinking them all over the map right now.
Do you think qualifying Americas? Americas is pretty open, man. As much as there's like a tier gap normally in Americas for like some of the teams. I don't know, man. Americas is interesting.
2 charges away from a dimensional drift that we might not get to see for the remainder of this half, with only one more round to be played out after this one. Flash over, swing into main. Tuck back from Leviathan. Main spotting. Continuing the challenge, both players feeling it, but the convergent paths comes through. Bane should be dead, but no!
Okay.
Holds his
God,
own.
give me a biss, man.
Feet planted,
Way
crosshair
too
aligned.
much.
That is devastating. Gunman on the peak, able to spot out the remaining 2. DRX immediately know that they can try to backpedal this one, but as they pursue,
what are they meant to do?
frantically, desperately looking for these kills, Freeing still manages to find the punishment. Gunman caught in mid, Kahlua down to 40 versus 4, and there is just no hope in hell. Has to stay tucked away and pray that he can retain this weapon.
We're seeing champs form Bane, where he's just destroying everything he looks at.
I mean, all of them right now.
Yeah, they're all really dialed in.
And this was one of the things that I was considering coming into today is A, rematch, but also B, DRX just played yesterday, and we've seen so many times when a team is running through a gauntlet, when they're playing back-to-back days, they're usually looking better and better as time goes on.
Yeah, a lot of players like that because you feel comfortable, you feel like, you know, if there were things wrong with your mechanics,
Udatan's really good, man.
It's a quick little fix.
I could understand end of this year
really
Udo having to
your body a lot
work out what he wants to do, because he'll probably get a lot of offers.
There
I think he's really good, man.
in your mind.
He might have got more offers
After
at the end of last year, because he played really good as well. But
perfect. He's a precog. He's seen the future. He's swimming in the goop pool.
the actual face palm.
If anyone hasn't seen Minority Report, then
you should. It's a good movie.
What I said was very bizarre.
It was.
It's a good movie.
It's a great movie. Again, you do get the ID, so
and
we're
you
still
also
going to
get
see.
info.
Yeah, that's good info.
So you can see that
You wired for PRX later? Nah. Not in that game.
For that box, but doesn't really
But other
amount to
games, for
much,
sure.
Other than a little bit of extra space in mid. See if they can make this a 9-3. Obviously, this was DRX's favored side of the map. But still, this is a little bit more than you'd like to give up for sure.
Savula with the Prime, appreciate the 8 months.
Pistol round is, no matter what, going to be very important for full sense.
With the top 3 teams right now, is really hard to call, to be honest with you.
Very diligent trips on the back of sight.
Some of the teams in the upper brackets, just like
thinking about going for the plant,
don't really know where to place them. I need to see more. Only like 2 best of 3. Some of them are played.
A couple ults. Both of the initiators have ults for DRX. Similar with Killua, Chip Boys has his. So wait and see how
also like a lot of. The thing that's interesting at the moment is I don't think anyone will confidently be able to give you their top 3. There's so many different.
Dashing forward, gets himself situated, finds a tripwire.
I don't know if it's takes on the meta, but like styles of the meta.
Now going to be rerouted here, just pulling away.
Like Nongshim, Gentlemates, BBL, they all play so different.
Full sense, get the full forces.
I would know. I don't even know how you go about like ranking those 3. Then you got all the other teams to put in there also.
Gunman dialed in on this angle as the swing gets ready to come through, and shots end up being a bit whippy. Mako holding close, could be good for one. Bane finds another, but Kahlua quickly takes him down. Hermes trying to steady it, finds the first. Gunman gets the other, and now it is Kahlua.
Bro, they were so
needing to swing this corner, but the bike will hold him back.
Game.
Push in, now down to 17, just whittling away at him. Death by 1,000 cuts. Shorty at range, not going to be able to find it, but Hermes shall. 10-2 at the half.
10
DRX.
on attack with this comp is...
It's a lights-out performance over full sense from that attacker side.
No doubt.
Criminal, but at the same time, I'm so impressed with what they did.
Liking the KO
they
change
deserve
in
it.
terms of just the flashes, they have gotten a ton of value. Shut a lot of players down, and full sense just looks shaky. They don't look confident.
You think NRG still have that confidence they'll make it? Oh, they'll be confident that they're making it. I'm telling you though, if teams change their comp against them, they're gonna lose.
Whereas DRX on the other hand,
and it has like good theory.
And even when they get caught in a bad position, they're still fighting their way out because their mechanics are just superior.
Well, a bit of time for Coach Cruz. Get back in here and try to put together some game plan. Obviously needs to start from the pistol. Find that, perhaps they'll be able to springboard their way back into this. Because one of the things that I will say is that we've been seeing
Magna had to work that one out for a little bit.
Across the series that they played.
That one might have got me, to be honest.
It's fairly rare where we've seen all of these players come out swinging.
Yeah.
But across the course of a series, we have seen that warm-up come in.
Hey,
and then
money
when
on
they're
this one?
fully awoken, they have been scary. That's where they've been able
they
to
normally
really
talk
deal
over
their
it so I don't
damage.
get copyright striked.
But they need that wake-up to happen right now.
Maybe I should be talking over it,
You
but
can't give this DRX team too much leeway, especially on your map pick. Now, to be fair, in Pacific, from Busan, okay. We've seen this a lot in Pacific, where teams just lose their map picks all the time.
Sure.
So I don't know what to make of that. And again, you are seeing DRX, the prep that you've been putting in is probably a little off balance because they're running a lot of new stuff coming into this week. So it can be a little tricky maybe. Kind of get a feel for the game, get a feel for especially that KO, and those flashes are going to be hitting you. That's a quick retreat here from Vane.
His headshot percentage is better than their pistol win rate.
this will be the first Masters with no paper exchange DRX T1 possible. Oh, there must have been Masters without those.
Holding close, Vane. I mean, it's just tie by
Paper
himself.
X though, Paper X used to make them all.
There's no one else going with him. Kahlua nearly getting caught there. Hyunmin continuing to pursue though because he's got the refract. Swings the corner and will get shut down. So a nice shot in reply. Waylay's out of the equation here for the rest of the round. Freeing still nearby, and Bane now tucked in behind the box. Swing out and freeing.
I think that's what they meant, is in like their big names, yeah.
Be forced to backpedal, but look at the damage on these players. 62 health between Primi and Leviathan.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. And Mako will just go ahead and quickly put them
They
down.
just had no chance of winning this map.
Both pistols to DRX. now up by 9 rounds and 2 away from claiming Corrode as their own.
I'm kind of holding out hope that Full Sense
sure.
are going to do something similar on Abyss. I'm not saying the scoreline's going to be as convincing as this, but a lot of times what happens when you're doing these games is if you know that they're picking a map for sure, you put so much time into it because obviously you feel confident in your map pick. You probably don't feel like you have to change too much in terms of your own stuff. You should, but that's what happens a lot of the times. Then you just focus on how to be like whatever you think their map is going to be.
Necessary here. Kai up and over, has that. Oh, that Bucky in hand, but he doesn't even get to shoot it. Just eats an immense amount of damage on entry.
DRX and Abyss though, yeah, they are and have always been one of the best, if not the best, at that map.
Really engaged here today. I don't know what else to say.
Saturate. High value.
I mean, it's a 4x4.
I believe at least
it's a force buy, I guess we should say, for Full Sense, but.
This is going to be a big 3-2-1 go, and it's going to be a meat grinder from both sides, but tell me with the judge. Look at the touch shutdown. Only good for one. Kahlua finding
next
the
skill's big.
Freeing now, getting corralled and taken down. Good push forward from Kahlua, able to find the enemy Viper. Now gives them a player advantage and weapons upgraded. Clear the Haunt from, he's trying to reposition. Snaps off for one, nearly finds a second.
Oh god, the jump.
Has to do a double
1
take
HP.
Leviathan, just 3 HP. Versus Mako,
oh,
puts one right
bro,
through the shoulder
jump.
and sends him.
It was so
to
unclean in the 2v3.
Not
Dude,
quite close enough.
Normally I enjoy coach cams
DRX now
of like despair and suffering,
it's
but
brutal when you
I can't handle it when it's cruise, man.
With the Bucky on your waylay entry.
Not fun to watch. I don't want to watch it.
Hit. You don't have anything left. I didn't see any flashes. I saw all the fade util gone. So you're trying to just brute force your way through. So it's like you called it, man. It's going to be scrappy. You're going to take a lot of damage getting in here, and you're giving these late rotating players an opportunity. You're not going to fool Mako with that TP. He gets the read quickly.
The call on this, yeah, it wasn't the best call because it's like it's their own smoke.
Bane loves what
it's hard.
Seeing.
It's hard, man. If they get the kill, we're not talking about it, but
gotta find something
they got no info around the map, so they want to try and do something together. But to push their own smoke into a potential crossfire is very, very scary. But it should have been a much cleaner trade anyway. Like the extra jump after jumping through, and he was low HP.
However,
and then it just wasn't clean on the trade of the first guy.
Yeah, obviously does improve the weapons innately.
It's going to be very tricky, I feel.
Full Sense, I'm not even like down on them after this. It's just DRX were way too drilled, man.
Smoke on the mid. This is going to leave.
This was done after I saw that round. I'm telling you.
The heavy lifting, push in and Jit Boys. Snappily able to find the headshot.
Doing a thing.
He's got mid, trying to go for the push and almost comes away
with 2 kills.
Hello, nice hello.
Wait, you're up at this time?
Alive and now
thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
His own hands.
Spike planted.
Thank you for the 14 mums.
3v4.
Dude, use your prime on me as well. Respect.
Like they want to stick
but that prime, thank you so much.
Should be good to go. Holding the angles, you got a flash, you got a paranoia.
Why is he not streaming, bro? He's probably locked in on Arc Raiders, man.
1 kill found, 0 point out. Cleared by Ty.
Yeah, dude, look at that.
Paranoia.
Look at the timing on that.
I believe on the 2.
We actually got the read.
Whereas Leviathan's a little bit too early, but the saturate perfectly timed. Mako going to be taken down. Weapon's going to be grabbed up. Bane just trying to deal some damage here where possible. Only going to be able to find one more.
Inevitable,
Spike will deal with the rest. Full Sense finding their first round win since round 4.
And it still looked a little labored. It still didn't look. Even with those early advantages, they're able to create.
Yeah, be like nice to him. He's retired, man. Let him play games.
Right there, but that's a huge opening kill for Jit. Leviathan, the gun drawn just in time. He was down
at least
to,
for a little longer. This game's nearly done. I can run ads in a sec.
Blast into him.
Let him play games for at least the next 10 minutes. Jesus.
He actually is the one there with 15 HP, and he's able to seal the deal.
Where are we at?
DRX now
Oh, eco.
one away from a nightfall. Killua already has his.
It's just classic.
Have I played Arc Raiders? I got bored of it after a week. It was a great week, though. Like, I had a lot of fun in that week, but
That leads to anything. It's Primi.
I couldn't do it after that.
It's completely dry entry into the site. Quick scope to find one, but cannot get that shot across. And now Bane and Hyunmin come up with some kills. Both duelists dead on the side of Full Sense. Marco scoops up the Outlaw.
Guys, don't get full ecoed.
There's the Phantom now for Bane. And this has gone sideways very quickly.
You just dry walked into a site against an eco. You know they're going to be gambling somewhere.
He's so disappointed. Outlaw can one-shot two of them.
Shaky.
Hyunmin, the one to scout around the back.
Okay.
Killua with some nice shots will get that Phantom
Incredible
out of
timing.
And now, Marco dialed in. I don't think they're going to be ready for Chit Boys. Swing to the corner. Shot found. Marco turning back.
Oh god, it actually worked out pretty good for DRX. He only took down the low HP.
Swaps over now to the Bulldog.
Oh mate, you had the best gun. He has no idea he just threw away the best gun. Freeing might be able to get it.
Oh, okay, well. Spike left on the floor.
We didn't know what we were talking about.
Killua. Leaving Leviathan. The rookie to try to do it all. He pulled off of this one. He's got the time though. But
very, very
has
nice.
The timing. Will
very,
get
very
the
nice.
DRX
Chat.
will get the win.
Chat. I gotta watch that round again.
On display here on
you know how
Corrode.
nice this round is?
Absolutely incredible stuff from DRX. A lot to like here.
Where is this round?
Sharp aimers, sharp util, sharp strategies. That's the recipe for success, no doubt about it. On the other side.
Well, okay, wallbang headshot.
Okay.
One is,
Let me set the scene of this.
Yeah, would have been armor. Some minor.
Off of
DRX normal exec, right? They do the normal thing, smoke, everything like that. Pathing. They normally go over towards here, right? They dash out, they go this side. Jib Boys, good anti, right? He can just hide here. He can just pop out once he's done it. They either go back and then they can kind of double swing focus on the choke. They kind of really don't have anything to go through, especially as their smokes are used over towards here and here. If they're TPing top of Heart, they're dead. So this is looking great. They've antied them fully. DRX change up their exec. But look how good this exec is. This is such a sick exec. First of all, same smokes and stuff, so it looks pretty normal. It's looking done because the fades here. Flash over the top for the guys. Omen flash towards the right, so it's over towards here. Gets everyone here. This bit is so sick though. Tether lands for anyone that's trying to fast flood. So if they're fast flooding, obviously they're going to avoid the Omen flash, right? So they avoid the Omen flash, get pushed back into the smoke. Tether lands on the floor in front of the smoke, so you can see if it's hit someone tracer-wise. And then you just shoot where this is going. This all on their big buy round, knowing that they were going to get antied because they keep doing the same pathing to change up their pathing. This is so cool. It's really, really cool. And I love that they bring it out on the big round that matters the most, right? Forcing them down to an eco. Really sick.
DRX, absolute masterclass.
Yeah, forget about maps.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. That was fun to watch them.
But
they were way too drilled on this.
Plan. Yet another kind of comp adjustment over time that's gone very, very well for them.
They're cooking? Oh, dude, they're cooking, man.
Pretty heavily for, you know, some of their
They were so drilled. And then
next
buy round, they go up against the Viper. They got the Viper lineup where they can just hide in. Yeah, I don't even know what that place is called, but they can hide at the shot.
They were in full control right from the get-go.
Yeah, Full Sense, they picked this map and it didn't look too good for them. It didn't look too hot.
Is Danby the best duelist in Pacific at the moment? For impact in the game, yeah. Got no doubt.
With the Cypher, I think I would have liked him to play a little bit more mid for some passive info and not play on the sides or the main as much, so you're less likely to get hit by that KO knife, right?
He never got hit by it.
Yeah,
he didn't get hit by it the entire half.
Off all the way, right?
And even in the round where they executed towards B, with the KO ult, Chip Boys was on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Like, that wasn't even the issue, I feel like. They just weren't capitalizing off the Cypher utility at all.
And we were talking a bit about the Waylay earlier with Hyunmin, and he's obviously stepped up here, and this is a very stark contrast to their last match between Hyunmin and Primi.
Yeah, Hyunmin looked good here. Once again, he said he is comfortable on the Waylay, and we still have some question marks on the solo Waylay, but to be honest, on this map, I do like the solo Waylay. I definitely think it's not one of the more difficult ones. I think Bind is quite a difficult one because knowing where to go for your dash is a little bit harder. But on this map, there's pretty good spots for you to be dashing into the mains. You can do some aggros. The mid dash is really good as well. It's something that a lot of the Waylay teams use all the time for mid control. And in general, I think it was pretty well flushed out in terms of there's always a KO flash to support him. We saw this comp do really well in the past. MIBR also ran this comp. Aspas showed us some really impressive performances on the Waylay. They did play the Sova, but it's very much the same thing, the Sova, the Fade, right? It's just a little bit of a preference difference. So I think for this comp, it makes a lot of sense, and how they played it, they blew them out of the water.
Yeah, the playbook was, you could tell they have a pretty deep playbook for this particular comp and for this map. In fact, we're seeing an increasing use of KO across all the regions here, and this may have surprised Full Sense.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we can look at how DRX used that KO on the attacking side, and the knives that they use. A lot of the time, it was just to wrestle control of the mains. And the reason why it's important to highlight this is because you have to make a choice now. It's not a 40-second cooldown anymore. It's 60-second for a lot of this signature utility on the initiators, KO knife included. So you'll see the KO often using a flash to help the Waylay take mid control, and the KO knife is often used on the mains. And as I mentioned before when we were discussing the Cypher, the KO knife was very rarely used in very many of the side takes. It was used once on the left side of B here, as we can see, which is not where Jitboys was playing, and outside of that, it was very rarely used for the site hits unless it was in the late round.
Yeah, I definitely think the KO util in general got a lot of value for them, but also the way Full Sense played, even in the clips right at the start, right? You would see Full Sense would group in one main right at the start of the round.
Yeah.
You're playing against KO. Yeah. This is something that is very easy for people to remember on Ascent because you play against it all the time, right? Sometimes they don't even get hit by the 0 point, right? But if they could have, it's still showing that there's some understanding, like misunderstanding in terms of how you need to play against the KO, where you need to wait for the knife first, you start a little bit further back, and then you move forward. And especially at the start of the game, you always need to see how is this KO going to use his knife, right? If you watch them before, you can see what his antics are, what is his preference to how to use his knife is something that every team, every coach will do on a set, right? But this one for the coach, the moment they go into the lobby, they need to say, it's KO. All right, we sit back a little bit more. Let's sit a little bit more back and we see how the KO is using util. Are they throwing flashes early? Are they throwing knives early? What are they doing? And then we adjust. For me, I didn't see that type of approach from Full Sense.
The thing is, it's not fundamentally different from Ascent. It's a 3-lane map. They played very similarly. They knifed the mains to be able to wrestle control on the attacking side and followed up with the secondary initiator util at times. Or, similar to what you would see Jet run up mid with the fast mid play where you throw your cloud burst and you go fast up mid. With a KO flash, you saw the same thing from the Waylay. KO flash over the top of mid, activate the refract and dash in. If there's a stack there, you get full information. You can pivot back to either main and go for a fast site hit because you can just refract away, or you take mid control pretty much for free.
In fact, I think this combination is a key part of this. Hyunmin was a huge thorn in the side for Full Sense. Let's look at the Yum Yum highlights.
Yum Yum.
Yum
Eat it
Yum.
up.
So yummy.
Ate all of us. Mostly you, Ewok, because you didn't jump in on it.
Left us hanging here.
So, we're talking about all this macro. Pilsky, we're talking about the macro of KO and what Full Sense could have done better with their Cypher and everything. But to be honest, at the end of the day, even in this one, I think if they fixed their macro stuff, they were still going to have a Yum Yum issue.
Yeah, there was shooters on the side of DRX. It wasn't only Hyunmin, Marco and Freening right up there with them. Bane and Hermes got a couple of frags, but actually got a lot of value out of their utility and got a fair few assists. In fact, Bane got a lot of opening kills, and I think half of those were probably just sitting outside of the mains waiting for Full Sense to push into him.
Yeah, for that one, there was a lot of question marks. Why? In terms of if you look at the mini-map, there's something that we maybe will look at in the next map, if there's anything similar to that. Because at the moment on Full Sense defense, I touched on it a little bit earlier, but we'll go maybe a little bit more in depth a little bit later. But sometimes on their defense, when they are stacked over towards one side, and when the information goes dark, sometimes as the defending team, you just need to stop as well. why are you continuing to push further until you find them? As a defender, you still need to remember you don't need to always find them, but where the dead space is, you need to assume that they're there, and your job is still to defend the bomb site. You don't necessarily need to go and kill all of them, right?
We talked about it in the pre-show. You get the Yoru in the sweet spot, and you stack the other side, you know?
Well, one thing kind of encapsulates how Full Sense must be feeling right now was the coach cam on Cruise.
Right.
Would you like, it's variations of this and this, and just melting in his seat, because that must have been heartbreaking for him to watch his team crumble like that, where they definitely had their own game plan, where it was all thrown out with this brand new comp brought in by
Full
DRX
Sense can do the same thing back
Corrode.
to them.
But the second map is going to be Abyss, and DRX must be feeling so delighted right now, because, you know, this could be an easy 2-0.
Well, right now, if I'm looking at the data here for Abyss for DRX, I see one loss in, that's a whole lot of green.
Yeah.
Are we going all the way back to 2024?
If I had that much green, I wouldn't have to work on the analyst desk. That's for sure.
It's actually been insane. That's also why our casters are talking about in terms of how impressive they have been internationally as well. There's a lot of big names. There's G2, Team Liquid twice, Team Vitality, T1 as well. All of these are teams that they beat on Abyss. So a lot of teams don't want to go there against them.
But, sorry, I was going to say, there's so much tape on them, though, surely.
But that's where I want to say, they've got their choice of the pick in terms of comps as well. I'm looking back through the comps that they were playing. We remember in Champs, yes, they were playing a lot of Waylay Yoru. Yes, Hermes can play the Yoru, but you were actually looking at his stats in terms of agents played, and you said he's played a ton of KO, and they pull him out on the KO there on Corrode.
Is
KO
Hermes an upgrade?
Actually, yeah, double init with the Sova is something
not looking like an instant
well.
upgrade
So,
at the
as far as I'm
moment.
concerned, to be honest, DRX can go any which way with the comp, and you're not
we'll give 'em some
necessarily
time.
going to be prepared for what they're going to be pulling out here.
Yeah.
Okay, both of you, we all three picked Full Sense. I think that was the bad call. It was the wrong call.
One thing though,
What?
DRX
Billy
looked
or
really
Gili,
good
mate,
on
I
map
have
1
no
yesterday.
idea. I
And
watched
then
Billy
they
Billy in the
looked kinda
off-season.
shaky
They
map
looked like
2
one of the
and
worst teams
so
I've
there's
ever
a
seen.
little
They're
bit
about to
for
qualify for the
doubters,
Masters.
for the believers in
God
Full
knows.
Sense. There is a little bit.
This is
I
what
would
we were
say
talking
Gili,
about.
'cause I've
Actually,
still got
DRX
that game
is
in my
gonna
head.
run with the double init
Still
approach.
dunno.
They're going to start on the defensive side first, so Full Sense needs to adapt to those knives. They're going to back, you know, the comp that DRX popularized in Champs. They're going to be playing the Yoru Waylay themselves, and they're going to have to start out well on this attacking side.
Yeah, and DRX is going to be playing that with the double initiator, and it's not going to be the Jet, it's going to be the Waylay, right? So that is a little bit more on track and what they've been doing recently. So some more human solo Waylay.
Hermes is an upgrade because they'll play for the whole season. Oh my goodness.
Nothing but smiles on that
I mean,
stage
that is
right now.
valid.
Bane is absolute vibes right now. He is shouting in delight on that stage, and I think this is what DRX wants right now. They want this kind of momentum going in. Both of these teams are so close to Santiago, but this lower bracket is so brutal. We're going to go into map 2
They love a KO at the moment.
DRX and Full Sense. It's back to our casters.
Alrighty, here we go. Abyss, once again, the selection for DRX. We talked about it, Des talked about it. This is a bread and butter map for DRX. Has been for so many
Watch
years
EDG
now.
tomorrow? Nah,
Full
man.
Sense, onus is on them. This is the last
It's the
stand,
final lower
the
final,
last
right?
opportunity
The final
to
lower
fight back
final.
and push this
I mean,
into a map 3. Otherwise, we will be saying
I guess it
goodbye
makes
to them
sense.
for the remainder of kickoff.
This is such a talented team on this map. So for Full Sense, the job is going to be mighty. They're going to find a way to do something about this. DRX has, in officials, only ever lost
Only
on
one
Abyss
match? Nah, man, I don't wanna
and
watch
that was
China,
right when
dude.
the map first came out back in 2024 to Paper Rex.
Last year
Outside
was
of
just...
that, they have beaten everybody.
It was
But
too
now,
much.
like the desk was talking about, some
DRX
big
on
names
defense,
there.
Full
Fnatic,
Sense on
G2,
attack.
Team Liquid, T1,
I know it will
Gen
be better
G,
this year, it's just...
all in, you know, from locals to globals.
I just can't.
It's been
I
a big
just
one.
can't. I've seen too much, man.
Hand.
Seen too much.
Hot shot through the smoke, and Gunman
We
does
finally
catch
got
some
to, like, the
strays,
good
taking
games, man. I
down
don't wanna go
good
back
early
there.
Kill. And so far, Pistols have eluded Full Sense. See if they can go ahead and seal the deal on this one. As up close freeing here at Tower. Shots, but not getting connections. Mako, however, will be able to find one with the saturate connecting, and Primi able to find himself a
My
third.
observer is picking only the players that die. Oh my god, he's so cursed.
Will be dealt with by Leviathan, so there we go.
So 7 deaths in a row.
Full sense, the exact start that they needed.
Yeah, and exactly what the doctor ordered here to get Primi fired up, get him online. 3 big kills. Everybody putting their guns in the right places at the right time. Great saturate. Primi there holding that angle.
My death cam
can start backing
really
him
was.
Up, set up those crossfires towards the choke. They finished what they started.
Veto Chondrian.
That's
Thank you
encouraging.
so much for the 6 months, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Kind of curious how the KO is going to slot in here.
I reckon I didn't say your name even close to being right.
Trading on the Yoru for another
4
flasher.
eco on this one.
Sending out the dart early.
Surely they don't get 4 eco'd.
And it's being fully given up by DRX, who have done the 4-1 split.
Oh, Hermes barely surviving.
The powerhouse of Cell? Mate, I don't even know what that is. You're saying it like I should know.
But Primi again. Scaled all the way to top mid. Quick peek across. Find Mako back of A. Freeing.
I should know.
Toggles it off right.
Mate, I did not pay attention in school.
And 0 point will ensure that
I was
Primi
counting
is
down
still
the hours
here,
till I could go play games.
Hearing him out is going to prove to be damn difficult.
Yeah, they pinged it out, but DRX playing it close to the vest.
Not really much. They're going to try to fight for this one. I was going to say not much you could do other than really just contain him. Let him push in towards you. Army's on the check.
Average CS player.
Right.
Ooh. It's a broken gun, but it's nice shots.
Absolutely nasty. Picks up the DRX Classic and secures an ace with it.
4th kill was really, really nice on this.
Now this is what we're talking about. This is what we expected coming into today.
This is what we want to see. This is what everyone in the world wants to see. After Primi dropped that absolute monster game against them last time they played. Woo! This is
very, very nice.
A cure for
it's like a meme that's the only one thing people remember from school. Dude, the main thing I remember from school is just like,
from despair to
obviously I'm a lot older than most of you. I just remember being like, why am I writing so much when I'm never going to write again in my life?
Going into the bonus.
Why am I not on the keyboard right now?
It's a handle and 4 Guardians.
That's all I could think about.
Absolutely.
There's 5 years of school.
Multiple weapons going to be heard. 3 players nearby for DRX.
Why are we learning stuff that I can just Google?
There's a clone just drifting forward. And for now,
why are we so far behind?
Got the refract out of Hyunmin as well.
They had keyboards back then? Yeah, we did. We had IT lessons once a week. The future, by the way, once a week.
Negative info.
But all the stuff you can Google 5 times a week.
Full team flash on the die. Not too much to be concerned about, though. No one there for the punish, but freeing. Hearing that TP. Very correct to be suspicious, as that smoke is going to fall. Maybe another one cycle forward. Nope, freeing able to find it. Prius having a day so far, but Primi on that entry, swooping forward, able to find 2, but player advantage
Windows
going
XP?
to be there
oh, it's legendary.
for DRX. No connection off the paranoia. Jit Boys out wide at window. Fragment to check the back box. Hammer out, but not sure if it's got the angle here. Kahlua does.
Kill, man.
Immediate headshot delivered. Mako trying to scale forward, but Kahlua shuts him down. Now it is all down to freeing. Dropping
Pistol into a bonus. We said it might happen. I wasn't fully believing.
For the time, it's just not going to be there. Has to make his retreat.
Okay, we're gonna have
so
a game
bonus conversion
like that.
coming through here for Full Sense, jump starting the engine. That was stalling out on Corrode.
Yeah, you get a free sight, and you're able to barely squeak through there, thanks to, once again, Primi with 8 HP. Gets just ahead enough of the saturate from Hyunmin that he's able to swing out of the smoke. Catches one as they come through. Another one on the way out. Brilliant little micro play. Hermes does get him through the wall there, but Kua, another player who's been a standout for Full Sense. They're still having fun. They're still laughing. Despite a shellacking they took on the previous map.
Dude, Primi's loving this, man.
Wonderful.
5 eco kills into... Well, honestly, I was not expecting this. an extra heavy armor. I'd say 4 people can one shot, but
they're gonna play close on this one.
I don't think there's ever been a better role for like stats at the moment than in Valorant.
Back away. Don't want to be entering with an outlaw once
Marshall, equals, outlaw, equals. And you literally, the whole ante of you not getting ecoed is that you get to hunt and you're the person that gets to kill them all. That's so sick.
2 rifles now to try to work.
Calling him a stat player? It's not even a stat player because that's how you meant to play the anti-ecos. Do you get how good that is for your
Trying to
stats?
keep things going here. Don't want to open the door for DRX. Start getting
It's the best role ever.
Up on Abyss. With that dimensional drift, but nothing gets spotted. I don't believe they saw Mako either.
Spike planted.
Well, they have no idea. They have to go check the flanks.
Well, drone will go scout him out. So they know where the Guardian is. The rest of DRX now getting clustered together. Primi about to swing. Deep angle, but Hyunmin a bit faster on that draw. Saturate going to be sent up and over the top goes Hyunmin, looking for that peak. Paranoia flying, fully blinded up is Kahlua.
Dude, the Omen flash was
their way
so
back into
good.
the site. Leviathan, the last one standing, to try to get some damage across.
Boy, Mako's Omen flash here was so good. Well, they didn't eco hunt well enough.
Weapons upgraded.
They actually did just condescended instead of, well, I guess they lost the one.
Yeah, just gorgeous util usage here to clear those tight angles around what's almost a 50-50. Some sharp shooting again. Hyunmin deals with Primi.
They tried to make up the numbers and get some space.
Just gorgeous stuff there.
Primi, I mean,
they're just
timeout.
You can't expect them to walk everywhere.
Whose is it?
Scoped in, but I mean, this would be DRX's, right? Oh.
Probably talking about some of the post-plant stuff.
Did they ever think that plan?
My guess is
a little bit.
Cruz doesn't like.
They should have just kept the space.
The backside post-plant
kept the space, and
rather
then
have against that weaker weaponry, the plant that's on
they didn't have to go push, to be honest.
Side of things.
They had so much
more towards the ropes.
There was like no pressure around the map.
You have a lot of ability to just, use that choke in your favor with your longer range firepower to try to deal with them. I mean, granted, DRX had picked up a couple guns. Kind of get what the players are thinking in the moment.
got the worst record for ecos. As a collective, they probably do, but America's has Lev, and I think they're on like a 50%.
We can make this retake.
I mean, win or loss, whichever way you look at it.
Challenging, but
like
DRX
in terms of ecos.
Too good. They're too clean.
And China has EDG, yeah. So like equals out. Probably Pacific is up there, but.
A little bit
EDG and Lev are just sitting at the top. Honestly, Lev must be beating EDG at the moment. I've never seen an eco record like theirs, or an anti-eco record like theirs. Okay, it's actually 50%, I'm pretty sure. Last time we checked in, it was 50%.
Take over A main.
Could even be that they just didn't care enough. They lost the round. Guys, come on.
Okay, big round, right? Must be. Big rounds.
But for now,
2 can't buy here, this can be a drop. 1 can't buy, and then everyone can't buy in the next one.
But freeing on the peak, able to find 1, but will be an exchange. Dunman to find a quick 1 and done, but has to back away with the refract. Hunter's Fury going to be available for the post plant here, but it looks like they're calling this off. They're going to just slowly, silently rotate out of here. Still have 55 seconds to play with. They're going to try to pivot back over to A.
When I see this stuff,
they might just be a step ahead.
Drone comes a lot of faith in Jitboys is calling.
Now you're gonna
realize that they create a question mark over towards B.
So doing a lot of nice things here. Full sense
push them back, at least past this line.
Got the 1, and for now, Kahlua separated from the squad, but DRX still not quite having the read, and Mako doesn't have the hold. Remy just pushes tower, takes him down.
DRX got to go pretty fast on this one, up against Silver.
Spike in play, 4v3. Full sense looking to stop DRX from clawing their way back into this. And the long rotate honestly ends up doing wonders for Kahlua because now he's in pole position to have a free Hunter's Fury with no disruption. Start making a go of this one, but Primi still just saddled to your top.
Yeah,
the
that's the
default
cue
box,
to insta-save. That means that's the cue to insta-save, mate.
Here, but we'll be able to find 1, but the backstab from Leviathan comes up with both remaining players. 4-1.
do they force? Probably. They have so many ults that they're probably just all in this. If Full Sense win this round, I mean, they're going to get a nuts. Well, if DRX
nice early
force, I
round
guess.
into some good mid-rounding.
You're going to have a really good half, man.
Throwing Primi out there on his own, and he's going to eat the knife early, and that gives kind of bad information to DRX, where, you know,
isn't it
Primi's
unfair
there,
that the loser of America's upper final has to play 2 best-of-5s in 24 hours? I mean, yeah, but just don't lose, man. You got 2 weeks before your best-of-5. No one ever gets 2 weeks before their first best-of-5.
Of VCT Pacific here.
You gotta win that.
You know, Full Sense has had this reputation here in Kickoff of being this, on their attacker side, this 4-1 team, right? You send a blob of 4 players one way, and Chip Boys is on the other side somewhere, and they just try to outshoot you, you know, on their way in. So this was a round where we see something very different from Full Sense. And I'm sure that's part of what Termi's talking about here, being a little bit more cautious with over-rotating.
You agreed that the nerf on Reyna was not needed at all. Nah, I disagree, man.
To a position, which they, frankly, kind of had.
You gotta nerf all of the agents that dominate ranked.
There was a
Otherwise, you just get the same 5 agents all the time.
Chip Boys literally was behind the box.
Not that I play ranked, but Reyna was just
they make that extra little move.
Insane
and it
in
really
ranked.
looks nice. I mean, and that drone there in mid as well. From Kilowatt to buy just
it's
that
not
little
just
bit
America's.
of extra time.
Yeah, I mean, it's every region.
All that was really
I think it's fine. I think it's so fine. It sucks for the team that loses, but man, you shouldn't be losing a best-of-5 if you've got 2 weeks of prep. You gotta back yourself on that. And then you get 2 more goes at it as well.
Flash to fly, just a fake of it. Going in with the full commitment.
You get 2 more best-of-5s.
It's just 3 rifles and then 2 classics for DRX. Look to try to scale
the team's got to
down
be
into
grinding
mid,
it out
around
for
the
2 extra
corner,
weeks, and you're just sitting there working on yourself, working on all your maps for 2 weeks. You don't have to prep anti, you don't have to do it for 1 team in the whole 2 weeks. Like, you're in such a good spot, man. It's okay that you have to play 3 best-of-5s, 1 a day for the next 3 days.
It's not ready for it. Take it down, saturate to try to slow up the reinforcements. Will be exchanged, but Gunman now work cut out for him. Paranoia goes through. He's still able to find 1. Bane needing to win that
give me the
fight,
next round.
cannot. Now it is just Hermes here on the
Give me the
site.
big rounds.
Dead. Hermes will clean it up in Full Sense. Carrying on the merry way, get up 5-1.
Yeah, just good reads here early.
Okay, this should be the one.
Expecting some mid control.
Problem is now that Full Sense just have so much money, I have to keep them pretty clean.
Cognizant of on this map, something that DRX hasn't really shown much ability to do, so he wants to try to establish that presence after the timeout. Full Sense gets a good read of it. Just being patient, throwing a little bit of util in towards B, but they're all just kind of holding, waiting to see exactly where DRX is making their move. And there you go, a whole bunch of alts. Hermes only 1 away from his. This is a big round for DRX. Need to get this one to go. Still have that Hunter's Fury.
You can't get the shot. Whoa. Damn, they have a... Okay. Damn, we're actually getting what I said, man. Oh, what the hell? That was sick. This is cool because most teams over towards here, they'll do like a mid default, right? Let's say it's smoke. They got the TP that wants to go back over towards mid, and then you recon to see if the TP is going to create full pressure. Or if there's someone there. Normally what happens is someone shoots the recon and then you can't have a follow-up because, I mean, look at the map design. But saturate with the double dash and then a Sova ult to punish it, that's so cool. Dude, we actually are seeing what I said. They're going to win each other's map picks because they're focusing so heavy on the map picks and they don't add too much stuff into their original maps that they feel like they're good at. And then we're going to go FUD map.
This is phenomenal.
It's cool. This is a good reply from Full Sense.
Maybe try to intercept here, but yeah, will just be the back away. The save call sounded for DRX. Full Sense.
This was lovely to watch.
Getting up to 6 already here on the attacker side.
They're being so smart, getting away with a little bit there. Chip Boys surviving. Get into position to use that ult, but still. This is exactly more of what we expected.
It's split as well. Yeah, that's good.
Full Sense who's at least getting out there fragging, but it's more than that. strategic stuff looks way better.
Yeah, I mean, this is just where their time was spent.
Answers. Granted, defender side Corrode maybe can make a claim, but usually DRX pretty solid throughout. There you go. 6-1. Not what I expected coming into this map, to say the least.
No, this has been a big swing, night and day, compared to what we were seeing. I mean, because the players were just...
Yeah, Chipboys does great here, though. The jump for the second as well.
I'd say at times, the
They
majority
look good,
of the time
man.
on Corrode.
They look good.
Once again, just feels like they're using that first map as a bit of a warm-up. Now they're fully awoken, reaching their stride.
Okeanos, hello mate, how we doing, bro?
DRX. See if they'll be able to utilize these to any avail.
Dude, you guys had a devastating one, man.
Just pulling back away from main, giving up that space.
You got belief like twice to get it taken away, man. Those ones are rough.
Making a lot of show
I like the improvement though. Your bind.
Good news that you don't TP
the difference between your bind
fake
from last time I saw is actually night and day.
Double stack here, bottom mid, double stack at top. Mako push forward, cycling this smoke, trying to make him think that it's him there on the site. Only going to be good for one. Hermes trying to go for the pop flash out, gets the shots, but again, the trade is going to be there.
5 stages of grief in one series. Yeah, those ones are actually the worst losses.
The advantage for now.
You guys should be feeling pretty good about your improvement, though.
I mean, working forward, convergent path's about to be sent, but will just be a quick little TP out. Hunter's Fury hauled in, just a hair off being able to find Ty. In the end, the shots go wide, but Hyunmin's still able to find one. Leviathan going to be struck down. Ooh, the ADS. Quick pull out of it. Remy eliminated. Now Ty surrounded. Hyunmin doing wonders to get DRX back into a winnable position. Ty can do something about it. Spike's
you watch the VOD
back.
Mate, you are in the you are now playing the selfless duelist role though. Sometimes you gotta do that.
Long alert all the way back through main. Finally arrive, get the kill. DRX with the defuse will get their second round win.
Again, still though, despite the round loss, some okay ideas here from Full Sense. Having Primi being the one to plant, eats 2 ults. He TPs out of it because they go for the convergent pass Hunter's Fury combo. And that just gets absolutely nothing. The problem is Hyunmin, they should have known he was up there. He had shot from this position earlier, but it kind of gets abandoned, and then he outshoots a couple players on site. That really nice angle he's able to take from up there. So he's doing nice work for DRX. Just a little bit of a, I'd say, unaccounted error for Full Sense. But you get a couple ults out of DRX regardless, so not the end of the world.
They got
still plenty of money.
Who ults the combo pretty well.
Oh yeah.
So it's gonna take a while to work through that. Cage forward. Boys can scale towards door if he so chooses.
EP's out, so the knife didn't hit, and now they can group up, feeling confident that it's going to be weak site.
Try to slow things down, but there's the dimensional drift, an immediate smoke having to be cycled
forward.
Well,
that's pretty good though.
Going for the reposition, doesn't want to be spammed, but it's going to be Hermes actually. It's counter spamming.
Into the KO to make sure that they can't combo. Oh, this is nice from DRX, man. They actually wrecked him on this. They wanted to get close waylay off the back of the Euro ult. As soon as they hit the Euro ult, insta pop of the KO ults completely wrecked him. And then they tried to spam back, and he's just on top of it.
Here is really nice.
Still has to be broken open. Sends it now.
Yeah, weird
there within the smoke,
weird positioning from Mako, to be honest, considering what was going on.
Gets himself a second until he's starting to get a little bit frazzled though.
I think Hermes wanted him to send it as well. He flashed for him earlier. Now they have no flash for the retake.
The numbers advantage, but High chasing forward is looking to get that right back into their favor, but Hermes holds his own. 3K now for the KO. Double face forward. Bane finding the first. Can they get the second? Yes, he can.
Yeah, it just looks like they're on top of the fact that when they're low numbers as well, they're for sure going to be pushing spawn.
Themselves a third round win.
Yeah, don't mind the ideas here a bit for Full Sense. At that pause that's called after this. Nice timing. And Jitboy is able to get in there, get a kill, but Hermes still on site, being an absolute nightmare. It's a 3K in this one. Just go to swing the corner, and there's just
Yeah,
DRX
chill, man.
players there.
Like you're doing Ask Me Anything. I look over and I see
That was very good.
10 questions from my guy.
That was nice. Being a little bit more patient now, our DRX. Finding their moments.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Okay.
I blame Jen again.
Yep. Her divination.
Yep, it's all her fault.
We'll see if it's as simple as what we had yesterday.
You go on, dude. Give me the 1 minute fix.
Looks like it might be mouse related, so.
Oh boy.
Have you
They know
charged
1
it?
minute fix.
Maybe the laser on it isn't activating properly.
Clean the sensor.
Yeah.
Anyone have an alcohol wipe? That is a hell of a drawing of freeing.
That is quite the drawing.
And that, I didn't even
The other
realize.
fan
Oh,
is.
it's just zonked out. Must have been a long day.
Yeah. It's like they might be a Full Sense fan, and they felt after that first map maybe it was.
Oh, well, I see. It's a joke. Like, Full Sense fight. It's kind of.
Oh, I see. I
Not
get
off.
it now. Yeah. Good.
Commitment to the bit.
Want to see DRX win today. And a Hyunmin fan, which certainly he's earned a ton over the last year with how damn good he is.
How far do you think you can get off of just
impress
aiming
with
ranked? If you have
patience,
good aim,
accuracy,
as in like
all those things,
the best of the best,
Primi,
you
cheer
get
up.
into Radiant, man. The amount of dumb people that are in Radiant,
to see
holy,
Primi
I promise
continue
you,
on
you
his
can
merry
get to the
way.
top with
He
just
is
aim
one of
alone.
the most electric players in the league when he's on. That's something that Full Sense needs to keep going here.
I mean, yeah, Deska talked about it before, but when they squared off against DRX earlier on in the bracket, it was what? Positive 41 kills?
That's hard to imagine. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just so out there.
The DRX are just in too deep.
I mean, yeah, it was just multi-kill after multi-kill after multi. It was just bonkers what he was doing.
Gave him a fat lip.
I got your Sum 41 reference. Yes, thank you.
I was just going to let it coast. Because that is very
That
nice.
is
Yeah,
sick.
that's a good one.
Yo.
I feel like the hand doesn't exactly match.
I know. Hands are hard to draw.
Yeah. The rest of it is like great, and then it's like Comic Sans hand. But who am I to judge? I'm a horrendous artist.
Yeah, same. I can't. My art skills.
What if you don't have aim then? I mean, you gotta
unbelievable
just
poor.
accept.
Yeah, it's like that.
I mean, you just gotta accept
That
it.
drawing
Or you
where,
could try
like,
work on it
you know, it's
also.
the horse, and it looks great, and then the front of it is all messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's just the front half, but the whole thing.
Right, exactly.
And,
Mine's
and even
worse.
then, I think I probably draw a worse horse.
Same, yes. Oh, a big Binbon fan. They love Binbon. We do too. Those glasses are kind of sick.
He's a great guy. He brought us Korean donuts today. For all the English casters as well as the makeup artists.
Was it Guabegi? Or which?
I forget which one it was.
Is it the twisted ones?
No.
Oh, okay, not Guabegi.
It's like balls.
Ah, okay.
All right, not too bad though, man.
Well,
we're in.
Relatively
right into
fast.
Thank you for bearing with us.
After the Americas one yesterday,
again, VCT forward.
Jesus, can we even speak today?
Thrown
Probably
out
not.
Bane.
After the
Checking around
Americas
top mid.
tech pause last night, that felt
Will, however, be able
very
to give
fast.
a decent amount of information.
This is very aggressive. Feels pretty all in.
Dude, Full Sense
Give
love a
yourself
middle, man.
a lot of
It might
options here,
be
Full Sense.
the most
Re-wrap,
I've
but the
seen
Spike is still inching in
a
towards
team try and work middle.
They want to clear a little bit more space before they make this push. If they do,
Damn, look at this fake that they're doing, and everyone's just too far away to even hear or see it. Maybe, I mean, this guy hears other footsteps over towards middle, so they fake this.
Connector,
Jesus,
and
that's
he's
a
gonna
nice
lose
shot,
his head.
though.
Great shot from Jit Boys. Spring, hopping the screens, hearing the footsteps, looking for timing. He's able to find one.
Oh, Freeing.
And find Kai as
Dude,
well.
look at this
For
cage.
Jit Boys, and
Bro.
Freeing is absolutely undone everything.
That was a lovely
Full Sense had
cage, man.
prepared.
30 seconds left.
Gave him so much
Hindered.
space.
Hermes here to intercept if he tries to cut back through.
Can't wait to talk about that when the round's over.
Already is.
Yeah.
10 seconds
Wait
left.
for that timer to hit 0. Gunman spotting him. He's been revealed, and it will
Very,
be
very
free
nice.
with the 4K.
And he moves so well with this one. Yeah, that cage gives him a
DRX now
lot of
just 2
space.
rounds away from tying it up.
Like pretty much the best cage I guess he could have had for the situation. Yeah, getting pinched.
For full sets. You're coming from rafters. You're coming from link. You're coming from jump. You're coming from the front of the site.
Incredible.
There's
Fair play.
2 players there, and freeing with a little help from Hyunmin. Absolutely deny it. The way he plays that around his smoke, throws out his neural.
His reaction there is just so good.
Incredible individual effort from freeing. That is
Look
one
at
of
him, back to
the great
middle.
plays you will see.
Back to middle, DRX
May
go
not
for
look
own
super
little
flashy, it should,
play.
because he
Said Omen flash, KO flash, dash out, reaction from full sense, just group up, hit the other side. They should know ciphers here.
Pivoted over to this side of the map. Cam up over the top, is able to get the tag here on the real Primmy, and immediately dispatches it, pops the clone, pushes out of the cage, still able to find a second
My
one.
guys just
He planned
owning
it, but now
back-to-back
ties to fall
rounds
to
in
the wayside of
cages.
Bane. Ooh, he's able to find just the one. Levine's the training back, but now Hyunmin out from tower.
Yeah,
It's just
I
chaos.
think,
Flood on flood.
not that you're going to see a
DRX.
timeout for this one, but this is like,
Their heads above the water.
they kind of want you
Now,
to go aggro as well. And also this is one of those where
From a
they're playing
6-1
against a comp
scoreline.
that the fast
Now
react
it's
like this,
getting scary.
you're basically
Again,
running
DRX
into the
good on
trap
both
of
sides of the
Waylay's
map,
going to be there
usually
pretty
on a miss,
early.
but this is a nice change-up from freeing. Moves
And
over
look
the
how
other
fast
side.
they are.
Camera
On a map that
waits out
takes
the
a
clone,
long time
tags
to rotate,
Grimmy,
they have so many people here
takes
so
2.
fast.
takes the round. DRX.
That's one of
just
those, man. You
counter
gotta
that
go back
hit.
and you gotta reclear that.
Fast pace, but no legs to it.
Now they're looking for a crunch.
Okay, this is the round that they wanted to do earlier. They just did it last round. They do it again.
Left to his own devices. His team just could not bail him out. They are going to try to re-swing this window, however, and Leviathan doing well to find 2 of his own and suddenly completely counteract this trap play. Jip Boys at the same time, the lurk forward onto A. Camera's still set up.
Bit of a shame for Jip Boys because the camera's going to spot him at one
here at the
point.
moment.
But
seeing nothing,
goes this one well.
This is going to get full sense into the site early before the rotations can begin back across for DRX.
How do you feel about solo Waylay? I don't like it.
The bad news here.
100 Thieves play it the best.
Getting a neural theft.
There's the cam clear. Trip's not going to matter too much here.
Getting a neural
Just,
theft.
a lot of the time it just doesn't get enough set up.
Ty only on 5 HP. Sneeze on him and he's going to fall over.
I don't think he's going to be able to see that one in the round, but
Bane hits a shock dart.
he is playing close. Also has the recon. They're going to play this quietly, though, for now. There's gun barrel. There's the spot. There's the kill. Recon now. Out into main.
Time's pretty low. Killer can get a kill, then he gets his ult off already from the cage.
Bane, I think he honestly could have just been sticking to this one, but instead pulls off of it, finds one. Thrown now. Chasing forward, he just does not have the time. Kahlua has the kill.
DRX did a little comeback here, though.
Steadying of the
Had a
ship
good recovery.
for full sense. You managed to close up this half with a lead, but a narrow one at that.
Great regroup from that early attempted crunch play by DRX. Full sense, able to escape with only losing one. A nice flash setup there, and then the refract out, but they stick around just a little bit too long. Full sense just brings 3 players to the fight. Nice try here at the end. Just too much util, too much patience.
Last bullet.
Woo! That's exactly what you want to see is Cruz. Get that lead at the half. Now, generally, DRX pretty good on attacker side on this bet, so still a lot of work here to do.
I couldn't care less, man.
For full sense, but giving themselves
People
a chance.
care about that stuff?
Grimmy is back to his
Let them live their
ways.
lives, man.
Yeah, having a significantly better game, to say the least. But I'm curious, what does this iteration of DRX look like now on the attack? Because previously would be that double duelist, the Mosquito comp, that your Waylay coming through. Now it's just a solo Waylay, but you have a lot more utility around it to try to enable her. So I am curious.
Why don't teams wait
what
out
they
the
have
cage?
drilled.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would assume it's going to be a very
I don't know what which Cage you're talking about.
Kind of
Is it about when he's
you have
playing
the
over
KO in
towards
there
side
as
on
well with
Cage,
the Sova.
or when he's diffusing?
Oh, happy birthday.
I don't really wait out the Cage for...
That's, yeah,
like, you gotta scale into sight. Honestly, the Cage sometimes works against you if you're talking about that stuff, because it gives you more space to scale in. Talking about the diffuse, yeah, you should just wait it, but...
what was I talking about? I don't know.
I'm full. But they kind of did just wait the Cage.
No, I don't. I know you don't. I just yap. I just say whatever's going on in my internal monologue out loud and just assume that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Do you like some of the Cypher stuff at the moment, though? It's cool.
DRX gave up the opening pistol here on Abyss. They want to try to make
Wonder if they're going to use that later.
On the series record, it's Bane.
Nice shot.
Swinging forward out of that one, playing off the flash. He's able to find one for Primmy. Still here with that Sheriff. Able to find a kill, but then just taken down by Hermes. Suddenly it's Ship Boys in a 1v3.
Yeah, this is going to get close, man.
Planted.
This is going to get close.
Finds the 3K, so DRX.
I like this hit. They maybe also create pressure with the Cage here now. So they're going to be going fast. Not really seen people do that. People normally block vision for here, and they're blocking vision for
and I was like,
here to drop down.
Okay, but you know what? Oh, hits a great shot to start, and then there's just this massive crossfire there. Just a little bit extra advantage, plus the Hyunmin bonus.
And they execute the site. Cypher's playing around the Cage. Nah, yeah, you just got to scale up, man. You can't just respect. You can't respect the Cage like that. You can't just wait it out.
He's even leaning into it.
They'll just. Like, your second wave isn't going to be good enough to get through a choke after that.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Pick up an orb and then
We do. I was just about to
do the
say
low
that.
far.
That's really weird.
It kind of works out well, though. Like, DRX
Literally,
didn't actually buy... DRX didn't buy into this thinking that they would do that.
You don't want to be here. It's a scary, scary place.
Like, if you kind of know teams are going to do that, you can adjust your buy accordingly.
Cool.
Well, make sure you get the full rifles.
I think if people do that, the timer should just get set to like 10.
Yeah, straight back into it.
Yeah.
Speed up the action.
Exactly. Let's see. You're going to be 2 rifles, a Bulldog. Well, Bulldog is a rifle, I know.
Scanning ahead.
Spectre and a Marshall. Freeing.
Think Xelsis is a good IGL? Yeah, it's looking like it.
Hi there.
Good use of Demon 1.
Mid.
Probably was a lot of IMI though as well, I would say. Thing is, he had an insane game yesterday. He's a hard worker, man. He'll be good. Oh, this is a deeper smoke than normal for this one. Oh, this is cool. Wait, this is cool. Oh, dude, they're coming in prepped again, man. 3rd, 4th round. Got a good one for the bonus to try snowball.
Able to really capitalize on that. Shock Dart got a bit of value. Army's down to 7.
Flash on the outskirts. Omen flash to the sides. KO flash at the top so he can pop through.
Spotted on the corner, Paranoia flying through. Primmy finding one.
Oh, Primmy whiffed a little.
It's a piece of the pie, and Freeing having swapped over onto the Vandal immediately comes up with 2 kills. Right to the rope. Nice little track there from Leviathan to find the kill, but now needs 3 more just like that. 2 more. The time was getting away from him. Smoke in, the defuse being held, the recon, the ping,
very
the
nice.
snap.
Pistol into a bonus. DRX have come into this game. This is like,
in the lead on Abyss.
you know, 2025 Liquid. They made all the events, right? But then they didn't really do that good in the events, but they were very consistent in like making the events. This was something that they would do all the time. They would just make sure that either the 3rd or the 4th round, they would have a sick new strat that would win them around. Or like an anti that would win them around. And we saw it on Corrode, right? I even highlighted it at the end, the rounds where they changed up their pathing back with the Fade Tether. In this one, they got different pathing over towards here, and you think that hasn't been seen.
Sets up the camera deep
it's really nice. Like we've seen Omens and stuff TP into this, but this had so much good setup behind it.
Nearly had him lined up, but quite confirmed the kill on the
instant
time.
reaction on this one. Same thing to what we saw earlier, basically. It's different teams.
Pushes out, could be recovered, but going to be taking the safer pathing. There's Jit Boys frantically just trying to jiggle out and get a headshot across with that bandit, but cannot. So plant now in play.
I think FNS was a good IGL, of course, man. It's one of the best.
For me, we go on the push, the pop flash. I mean, Hermes trying to play himself in here, but we'll just look to try to hold them back by the fragment. Another flash sent, another swing, and oh my god!
Jesus, that's a dink as well.
Barely saw any of them. Gets the second, gets the third, and gets the fourth as well. What a round for Hermes! Wow. As I would like to see that back with some slow-mo,
Yeah, bro,
please.
he gets his ult online for this as well.
The way he uses his util there to counteract the saturate too, so smart. Fragment into a flash.
Why do you do this without smokes? Because Mako's dead.
Yep. We need smokes when you're doing that.
Oh.
Looking nice.
But the way he counters that saturate, so good.
Who do you think was better mechanically, FNS or Bonka? Oh, that's a good one.
Individual protocols he's got.
It is FNS. But that's only because Bonka doesn't headshot,
It's a
man.
weaker buy, but that's the kind of stuff you like to see. That's a KO veteran player there with a KO veteran move. Now he's got his ult, so he can just send that.
Command out. Leviathan taken out of the equation. Crossfire
Oh,
set up though.
no,
Kalua
double.
has him lined
Oh.
up. Finds himself effectively a third, now a fourth.
Sick rounds. Ah, it's unlucky.
Able to
Bro, they
find
still
one.
might
He's got
lose
time
it.
to go for the res.
Oh, they're actually gonna res. They still might lose it.
Will be able to bring Hermes right back into this.
Oh Jesus.
As Ty
That
diving
is.
forward, trying to set up for the saturate, but they are already bailed out
There's
of
about
this
3
A site.
seconds too late.
And you got to hold his full sense. You got to respect the re-hit.
Lazen with the prime. Thank you for the
Elongate.
13 months. Thank you, thank you.
Deciding otherwise, you're a little bit late to this. Yeah, they're pinging it. They know. Still that camera.
This could just end up being a shooting gallery.
Yeah.
It will be. There you go.
Oh,
Jit Voice
nice
is high.
though. They
One
really
apiece.
needed this. An extra eco, and
Stop
this
the
would
round
not
from
have been the
being
one.
stolen away. Keep things very tight-knit. Just one round separating the two teams.
Oh, big rounds.
That just came down to some timing things here. Oh, the
What do
rebuild
you think
there.
about the foot change? Yeah, they had to change, man.
Complete disregard for Kalua's position, and then an inability to flush him out.
But I want him to just play KO if they're playing
It is
cracks.
tough sometimes.
Just go back to what was
Miss
working
one of
in
those
2023.
Or a player just
Ignore the
outplays
meta,
you
just play for your strengths.
around that corner.
KO is
towards the
good enough.
rope. It's make a meal of an execute real fast, like we just saw.
3 people that come by
Trips,
next.
Camera for Jit,
DRX,
Ty.
money's good.
but
A lot of talk about orbs at the moment for sure.
being patient. Have that KO Waylay combo.
Hyamin gets one, he gets his ult.
Little potential there. Primmy's tucked into the box. And now he's not. Waited out for the TP, and that's probably when DRX is going to start.
Is G2B NRG, are they champs now?
Maneuver.
Yeah, not
No, Primmy
exactly
will
how it
refresh
works.
on that TP towards the B side, so can make that the strong side real fast. Can make it a 4-1 depending on how Killua leans.
Spot out, bit of damage on the Hermes. Ty pulling away but cannot escape. Just trying to outrun that paranoia but can't break the corner fast enough, so freeing. Strikes him down. Primmy dead on the raptor
they're
out of
so
heaven.
done.
Finding Jit, Kalua
they
eliminated,
are
and
so
DRX
done,
in firm
dudes.
control.
Mate, you gotta
Even
save
Leviathan's
this, and
position
even then,
known. The plant will come in.
they'll have a good combo. Is he going for this?
30 seconds left.
Surely
Spike planted.
just trying to get out of
Okay.
here, trying to hold on to the weapon. If he drifts back over in
I
towards
think
A,
if C9
No.
kept Demon
Requires
1, they
to
would
give
have
it away.
made it Santiago.
you may just take tough
I don't know.
advantages for the moment.
Dude, C9
Might have
C9
to
can
wait
still
by
make
that
it.
Trip.
DRX
Dude, G2 just
hitting double digits. And they
showed the world
still
how to beat
have
NRG.
So many
And
ults to work
C9, at least Imi,
with. Same could be said for full
has
sense, but
shown that
it's
he
fast punching
likes
hits
to
from DRX.
change
It's
stuff
been
up as
catching them off
well.
guard at the start of these rounds.
Yeah, and a
So-
couple players are broke on the side of full
They
sense.
should be
but,
believing,
the way
personally.
that DRX just able to isolate each of those fights on their hit, this is the strong side for full sense.
I think
Full
NRG
sense
makes
is
it.
in a macro perspective,
I'm not
in
sure.
The right place,
I don't
but
think
in
so
a
from what I'm
micro
seeing.
perspective, just getting dissected.
I think
just
they,
cut
I think
apart.
I have faith that either 100 Thieves or C9 will, with the time, will change their stuff so much that they'll just beat them. It's crazy, man. You actually just take Bonker out, and I don't think they look that great. Maybe it was a one-off, but there was like no adaptation to new stuff. Some of the new stuff had good enough theory that it was going to work, but some of the stuff they were just melting. That Eco Classic that Jorgamo had is one of the worst things I've seen a team do.
Now at a disadvantage.
I can't even understand what 3 of them are doing.
That they can send, and potentially the last one they send here in kickoff, unless this is enough to get the players back.
They actually just melted. What do you mean take Bonker out?
This is time
not in the sense you're thinking, mate. Like you change your strats up so their set game plan or anti, whatever they had planned, gets thrown in the bin. So they have to.
Anybody go kill?
They have to just.
Anybody would be good, but
learn on the fly, adapt on the fly, play their own game. And I don't think they look good enough at mid-rounding to be able to do that.
Yeah.
I think they lost a lot when some left, to be honest. I'm kind of guessing from what I have, but that's what it's looking like.
The tier 2 days. Now he's getting an opportunity, and he's doing.
Can you elaborate on why coaches will get less and less impact as the time goes on? Because the players will get better and better. So they'll start learning more and more. IGLs will get better and better. Everyone will just improve at the game, and then the percentage difference you can have on a team just decreases.
Again, as DRX. Let's try to create a little bit of pressure up towards the vents, and that's actually been pinged out by Full Sense, so they've got to read. DRX is going to try something like that.
The coaches don't get better. I mean, the coaches will overall get better, but there's only so much you can do.
Everybody else heads over towards B.
It's limited. It's still like the best game to be a coach. You can have the most impact. It's still like 10, 20 times more than what you can do in CS as a coach, impact-wise. But it will get less and less as players get smarter and smarter and know what they're doing.
The flashes start flying forward. He's going to be dropping down. Gets himself back box. Still some poking and prodding as Tide will force to reposition. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in from Kahlua. Looking for a tag, but finding none. TP now forward onto the site. Now it's Bane's turn. His own Hunter's Fury going through. Remy taken down. Hermes finding one. Kahlua gone. Quickly again, Mako up over the top. The drop down, fading away. As Hyunmin scales forward.
Kahlua probably should be saving his ult though, right?
Now just Leviathan found in mid, freeing. He's constantly playing around this side of the map. Eventually gets rewarded for his patience as DRX flawlessly move up to 11.
Yum Yum Masterclass, yeah. He's the designated eco hunter again.
Starting to work the map a little bit. Outdueling Primi there is Hermes. He's got that outlaw. Nice buy into
look
this
at him,
round.
man. It must be so fun, bro. Look at that.
What the economy looked like.
The sickest role ever, I'm telling you.
Gunman is so
These players must love it. You actually get like, dude, if you do it well, you get around like 10 extra kills. I'm telling you.
Again.
Dude, they didn't just force with light armors. 4 of them had light armors.
With this outlaw.
You guys are done, man. You're doing what Paper X did against RRQ.
Well, you're gonna challenge knowing it's still in play.
Chat. The gun is broken. Let's say that. But at some point, you have to blame the players. You can't do this. Like, the gun is broken, sure, you don't get ecoed that much. I'm talking about 10 extra free kills. At some point, you gotta go, guys. Come on now. You literally just lost a round where he killed 3 of you. Why are 4 of you then buying light armor after? And this right here is the perfect example of what I'm saying about the coach stuff. In the future, players won't be this dumb. They'll go, guys. There'll be some person on the team that goes, guys, buy a Guardian. Get heavy armor. Tank the bullet.
3v4 retake. Find any value. You do have Primi's ult, you do have Jitboy's ult.
You've also got a convergent path from Hyunmin.
Spike.
Mako forward here. Up the rafter. They stepped in behind the box, dimensional drift. Primi looking to guide them forward towards a victory. Smoke out Hermes. Sending out the flash to Paranoid connecting. Has to tuck back once again. Out of the dimensional drift, into the fight. Hermes going to be struck down. Primi finding one. Neural theft now. Pinging them out. Gunman gone. Mako finding Primi, and now just down to this 1v1 with Mako dancing around the back of the site. The defuse held to half, and Jit Boys none the wiser.
God, what a mess
Mako
up.
with the 3K gets DRX.
Full goes at a 2-0. I feel bad for Full Sends, but they got too much to learn, dude.
Steady as she goes for DRX.
Cruz has got some work.
Able to survive the ults. Oh, so good. Little readjustment there to take the tight angle for Yunmin. Ooh, that was pretty nice from Primi there, but Mako's just spraying and praying. The prayers were answered. 3K. And yeah, the buy not looking the best. And that's even worse.
That might just be the
God, this gun, man. This gun. It's killing me. But also, it's just like, guys.
Just so damn fast.
Hello.
I mean, the two players with full
Remember
armor
when
and
you
Guardians
lost
here.
those 2 rounds
Everybody
to a
else,
gun? The one shots you in the body?
Two hero rifles.
You guys
with
seem
no
to,
armor.
on the round you must win, have no armor.
Last cannons, I should say.
Right here.
Scary.
He got
scary,
headshot?
scary.
I don't care about this guy.
Full sense.
Talking about these two.
Freeing even gets the neural theft just to confirm. Hyunmin is ult too. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, Ty is his, so okay, okay.
Able to back away from it though. Not getting caught up. Here comes Youngmin. Got the spot there on the tide. Just quick catches, but doesn't go very far. Just trying to elude capture.
Oh, look at the
shots
diff of a
do
heavy
connect,
armor.
finds the damage, but
Look
not
at the
the
guys
kills,
getting
but
hit
they
by the
both
heavy
down
armor.
to
They're still
10.
alive. It's winnable.
Bane
It's winnable.
to drag it across, but Kahlua gets there just a little bit faster. Freeing now to try to be the finisher. Either him on the lurk.
Nice, bro.
Wow.
Good, I'm
With
just
the
getting
Red
all of
Bull
the best
clutch.
examples just here.
What a shot.
My guy gets rewarded with the heavy
Wow,
armor.
wow,
Respect.
wow. All right, the hope's still there.
Imagine
for
that
Full
in the other
Sense.
rounds.
My word. Thought that was donezo. I mean, the funny part
Scripted,
of
it's
all
so
of this is
scripted,
that
man. Everything I
hits
say, I'm getting just
all
like
of
a
his
good
shots in
example.
this round, but the last two
2
players
rounds
that he
in,
hits are
next
the
round
ones that
there.
are the only ones with full armor. And that somehow ends up costing him.
Bane not being able to find this one.
Yeah.
So that is a nasty one and a well-deserved clutch, but still 3 rounds needed for Full Sense. Been given the second lease on life by the heroics of Kahlua.
Oh, killing me, guys. You gotta.
There's still an outlaw.
I don't mind a
play.
couple. I don't mind a
Again,
couple.
2 players.
Like a couple would be
survive it.
okay on a round like this because you have low money. Like maybe a judge in one of these situations here to get heavy.
Oh boy.
But yeah, it is just
It feels like a game of chicken for Full Sense.
just playing catch up, man. They messed up
challenge
too early.
Outlaw too many times, so you can't really.
Shout out to
create the
Hyunmin
safe
though. Just
presence at mid. You can't get that
just
earlier
looking at the money,
information,
knowing
so
it.
You have to play for close contact information. DRX is setting up for an A hit. It looks like gonna maybe fake here with a little bit of util. No, just to pull back. Maybe a little Mako fake.
Is the smoke, so
Yep.
has to be a bit cautious about this.
Yeah, you don't want him to die.
Sets up the smoke. Paranoia going to be thrown through. That gets the TP out. Suddenly, 2 players available here on this
yeah,
A side
it's
of the
nice.
map.
A little fake over
Smoke
towards
on
B.
tower, Ring just behind the door,
Goes
ready to
pretty
break
far
through
away.
on this one, but interactive measures in place. But whoa, my
Yeah,
goodness.
this is nice from them, man. They didn't need
Breaches
much
and
to make Euro
clears.
take that TP. They did
Playing
great
Call of
here.
Duty finds the kill immediately. Now Primi needing to find some value. Tries to send the pop flash, but freeing out from tower. Immediately sits him down. Flash to the corner, a swing in. Hermes
Did he use
will
some
find
flash
it, but
to take it?
eventually will be rewarded as Leviathan gets taken down. It's all now on Ty, a fragment at his feet. The first pulse finding damage, and all 3 players at DRX
Yeah, you can't
playing
win this,
together,
mate.
rotating out.
Yeah, at least here's some go
into
over
main.
towards main though.
The camera for the reveal. Saturate on the corner, connects on the 2. Fakes the defuse, now tries to commit it, draws off, finds the first, but he's down to 6 HP. And the diffuser's blocking his vision.
Very nice for DRX.
You
got to give him this, they did look better.
Back-to-back days of gameplay. They're thriving in this gauntlet, it would seem.
Love the prep on this. Tammy gets a hard time, but
and now,
fourth round on Corrode. Third round on Abyss.
Is it going to
both
be
on
another
attack.
RX derby
Masterclasses.
I mean, it's a win-win.
It's a win-win.
Either
it's cinema no matter
PRX
what.
versus DRX, a tale as old as time, or we get Frost versus Termi.
Either way, we do win. Yeah,
it is a win-win.
Right.
Yeah, not wrong.
But I did predict for PRX, so it's gonna be it's gonna be an RX turn.
There we go. All right. Well,
who knows? But commiserations and applause to Full Sense. I was thinking that this team was going to need a little bit of time coming into kickoff, and in the end,
they
that
for
proves to be
sure
correct.
need some time.
What they've shown so
They got
far,
good potential,
I'm already so very impressed because it's already beyond kind of where my expectations were at. I think that there's just a bit more drilling to be done, a bit more comfort to be found for Jit Boys IG Yelling as well as Crew's coaching, but I think there's an insanely bright future there.
Increase the time between the outlaw shots, yeah, for sure. This isn't like this isn't a good game to speak about the outlaw being busted. This is kind of on them.
Well, for DRX,
but I agree, the gun is busted.
And
it should just be longer pause for the second shot. And it should do 1-2-5. Not that it makes too much difference, but it helps.
They will have to sit back now, watch this next series, and determine who their opponent is going to be next week. Let's go ahead and hear from one of our winners as we send it down to Jen, standing by.
And now we have DRX one step closer to the lower group finals.
Think teams watch your
now
VODs?
I'm looking for
Yeah, I know a couple of them do.
AKA Human Yum
No
Yum
Heretics
현민.
Under Thieves.
네, 오늘 경기 승리를 거둔 현민 선수와 인터뷰 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 승리
Fnatic.
축하드립니다.
Who's the other team that I said the other day? I can't remember.
Well, congratulations,
do.
Hyunmin. Right off the bat,
But
I
most
wanted
of them
to ask
know
you
all
about
their
the
stuff,
recent
man.
changes. Double initiator, that leaves you as a solo duelist waylay. You talked about how you need to be very resourceful and intentional with your skills. Also, Mako having to be super aggressive entering the site with you. I wanted to ask you, how does that kind of change the way you play or you feel about the game? Is there more pressure? Is it easier for you? Or either way, it's fine because you're good and you're 현민. 먼저 승리 축하드리고요. 투척 후 조합으로 바꾼 이후에 원엔트리 웨이레이를 계속해서 보여주고 있는데 직전에 영문 분석 데스크에서 어제 스킬을 조금 더 아껴 써야 하는 부분이 있고 더 이기적으로 플레이해야 하는 것 같다라고 얘기를 해주시기도 했었고 마코 선수도 함께 좀 합을 맞춰서 공격적으로 TP를 타줘야 한다라는 게 포인트라고 얘기를 해주셨는데요. 이런 플레이 스타일의 변화가 좀 현민 선수에게는 어떻게 다가오는지 궁금하네요. 뭔가 더 부담이 될까요? 아니면은 와 그냥 괜찮다 해방 이런 느낌일까요?
일단 웨이레이를 많이 했어가지고 투타격 했을 때는 웨이레이가 약간 두 번째로
Whenever he wears that Hattie farms, yeah, you're not wrong.
이제 혼자 하니까 약간 TP 쓸 때 막 쓰면 안 되고 좀 많이 생각하면서 써야 되니까 그게 좀 다른 점인 것 같아요.
근데 뭔가 힘들거나 어렵다라고 느끼는 점은 없는 거죠? 그냥 익숙하지 않다? 익숙하지 않다?
약간 요르 웨이레이보다 약간 살짝 다른 느낌?
알겠습니다. Well, I already had tons of reps on this agent, but I think without the Yoru, well, we used to play the Waylay as a more of a laid-back agent, the secondary duelist, but now that I am a solo duelist, it just requires me to be more deliberate and intentional with when I should use my skills. But honestly, it is different running it by itself than your Waylay, but I think I'm pretty good. And I also wanted to ask you, because we see some teams kind of leaning away from double duelist and heading the similar way as DRX. I mean, NRG just this morning actually tried the double initiator comp. No luck on their side, and it is a difficult comp. So what makes it work for you, especially with KO post-nerf? And it didn't for the champions winners. 일단 여쭤보고 싶은 게 사실 투척구 조합이 너무 어렵잖아요. 근데 또 NRG도 오늘 아침에 봤을 때는 조금 비슷한 컨셉의 투척구 조합을 쓰더라고요. 근데 또 졌어요. 0대2로. 하지만 DRX 이 투척구를 가지고 그리고 너프를 먹은 KO를 가지고 승리를 거두게 됐는데 DRX에게 이 조합이 잘 맞는 이유가 뭐라고 생각하시나요?
might be close.
NRG도 충분히 잘하는 팀이라고 생각하기 때문에 만약 우리가 NRG 상대를 만났으면 또 다른 결과도 있지 않을까라는 생각도 들고 뭐 그냥 플레이하는 다름인 것 같아요. 네, 그냥 잘 쓰면 잘 되는 거고 뭐 안 되는데도 뭐 그냥 안 되는 거고.
Well, NRG, they're a strong roster, so if it was NRG in the server on the other side of the stage today, maybe we might have gotten a different result, but yeah, I think it really depends on how you're feeling on the day and how you execute on that day. Now, lastly, I wanted to ask you about the upcoming match. You're either going to face PRX or GE next week. So what is your mindset? Are you excited to play at this point because you guys have a momentum going on, or is that, you know, building pressure for you? 그리고 마지막으로 이렇게 연승을 거두면서 좀 분위기가 굉장히 좋아 보여요. 변화가 성공했다는 것도
Not supporting Frost v
보여줄 수 있는데
Tammy. I mean, it'd be fun to watch. But if GE can't beat PRX when PRX were playing poorly and Patman was having an insane performance, I just don't get how they do it.
약간 만나보고 싶은 팀인 G라고 생각합니다.
왜요?
페릭을 너무 많이 만났습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, no pressure for me, and I would personally like to face GE because we faced PRX too many times. Well, thank you, 현민, for your insights and best of luck. We'll see you
Very
next
nice.
week.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 현민 선수 만나봤고요.
Haman's gonna get 100 kills today.
다음 경기
Okay.
인터뷰로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
I like the confidence.
What a win.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Looked like they might have had it there on Abyss, but DRX proves why they are the kings of this particular map.
Yeah, absolutely. Even whipping out the double E-Nit time and time again here for DRX. Fantastic performance again from Hyunmin, and look, full sense, although they might have had a pretty decent start on the attacking side. I think a lot of the contact plays that they were doing seemed to be working. They were up 6-1 at one point, but DRX just full control, particularly in the second half.
Yeah, no plus 41, no win, it looks like. Unfortunately for Full Sense, they looked a little bit dry today. They looked off the pace a little bit. DRX definitely had their number. It's, I think, a lot of new things for Full Sense. It was a little bit hard for them to expect everything that was coming their way. This DRX comp, it's nothing too crazy. They definitely played against this variation with the Jet before, but they couldn't handle the defense side. There was so many rounds in a row just for DRX on the attack side. Full Sense couldn't hold on. They tried to stay on this side when sometimes they had to get off and just play a proper retake, but they tried to stay on and they just couldn't get together for a good old Abyss retake, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, they struggled on their defensive Corrode as well. I think defense definitely the weaker of the two sides for Full Sense today in general. Didn't get to play much of an attack on Corrode, to be fair, but yeah, big struggles. We'll see what they come up with on stage one, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, look, we're seeing a lot of potential from the teams that did get eliminated in this lower bracket. It's been absolutely brutal here. But what I'm liking is what this guy, Mr. Yum Yum, has been showing us, because he did have a slow start at the beginning, yes, and he promised us that was an off game, and it was the only time he's going to play that badly, and he has proven his words.
Yeah, for sure, especially because I feel like in that series he was playing agents you'd expect him to actually get more fragging output on. He was on Jet and Eon that series, but since he's gone on the Waylay, an agent that a lot of people struggle to frag on, in particular Thai this series and in general has been having a rough time with it, he has just really been destroying.
Yeah, he was on the couch here yesterday because he played well and he was looking like an MVP yesterday. And once again, he's back against a different opponent this time, and he's the MVP again. So right now, he is that tip of the spear for the team. We're talking so much about him being the solo duelist and being that guy that is opening rounds for them. We're seeing so many first kills that is going the way of DRX, and it's a big reason also why these rounds are kind of easy for them at times, because they are opening the rounds and their side execs are just too strong, because we see the defense side was especially the issue for Full Sense today. So the attack side is looking really good for DRX, and a big reason why is this guy on screen.
Absolutely, and Hyunmin is no stranger to PRX, who could potentially be one of their opponents. next time. It's either going to be Global Esports or PRX, but we had to hear a word from none other than PRX Panda, the performance coach for PRX.
Coming on.
Been hugely integral to the process, the success that PRX found last year. And welcome, first of all, your first time on the Pacific desk. We see you there next to Alex, staying as calm as possible when he's losing his mind. So I want to ask you, how does it work on the team between you two? Is it like good cop, bad cop, mom and dad, or like what is it?
Yeah, I mean, definitely more of the mom and dad, I would say, because Alex...
Are you mom or dad?
A bit of both. I mean, Alex is... I know what he looks like on the desk, but he's like the nicest guy, so we're both kind of the good cop.
Yeah.
But I usually clean up after the boys, so maybe more of a mom for me.
Fair enough. That's true. I see you feeding them all the time and everything. Now, what's happening with the team? When you came in last year, it was mid-season, a completely mentally broken team, and we've seen the up and up ever since. But now we've kind of reset everything this kickoff, and they're looking like a little mentally broken again. Their performance isn't there. What's going on?
I feel that, I mean, when I joined, again, I was also kind of surprised. And again, it's something that we work on every day. And I guess after the season finished and the way it finished last season, we, during the off time, you know, everybody's kind of relaxed. And I feel like the guys just need a little bit of time, a little bit of warming up, so to speak, to get everybody into like the right frame of mind.
So they're not mentally broken. Things are okay.
Yeah.
All right. PRX fans, never fear.
It's okay.
Now I want to ask you about your background as a cognitive coach. You were working with Olympic athletes and all sorts of people. So how did you make that transition into esports?
Well, so again, I was working as a cognitive coach, mainly focused on active exercises to focus on, you know, attention span, for reaction time, things like that. And I was approached about, you know, working with an esports team, and for me, it's like a dream job. You know, I'm a lifetime gamer, and I got a chance to come and work with the team for a bit. It was supposed to be for a short time, and then it just became the whole season. It became the entire thing. So I was like, okay, let's ride this train.
Yeah, you definitely, I mean, you were so on that train, and it's pretty cool. I think not many cognitive coaches or performance coaches might have that background in gaming, so I think there might be a synergy there. But I want to do something. Like, can you show us something? Everyone wants to know an exercise that you might be doing to help them with their I don't know what.
What is the voodoo that you do?
Yeah, what show us the magic.
I'm going to lock in. I'm going to the BC Bang right after this exercise. That's the whole next series. Okay?
I can show you guys a super simple one, and it fits because we got our little rabbit friend here.
Okay.
This is called Hunt the Rabbit, and basically one hand is going to be a gun, the other hand is going to be rabbit ears. So you're pointing like that, and then you flip it around. So you switch your left hand to be the gun, and your right hand to be the bunny ears. And you just flip back and forth. Now, it seems easy, but how fast can you
already
go?
Whiffed. I already whiffed.
Oh, shoot.
So you just go back and forth.
Okay.
And if this...
What is this supposed to help us do? Besides be the better rabbit hunter?
So besides concentration, because to go faster and faster, you kind of have to...
Oh, you're really good at this.
You feel... It kind of brings in the focus. It kind of locks you into that flow state almost when you start to like feel it. And also, it brings that mind-body connection between your brain and your muscles. So it's a fun warm-up. There's more advanced versions. I don't know if you guys want to see the more advanced version or not.
Maybe just one. I don't know if we could do it.
So one hand, I call it circle 8. You're actually drawing an infinity sign. So one hand's drawing a circle, and the other hand is drawing an infinity sign. You can flip-flop it. You can do it.
Can't even do it like without.
Oh my god!
And then you switch them around.
Does it mean we're gonna bottom frag or what?
I know.
Right. So if you see someone struggling with this one, if you see Device struggling with this one, today's not a good day.
Everybody struggles out. Everybody's fine for the most part with the Hunt the Rabbit, but when it comes to the circle 8, it really requires you to lock into really big. Okay, so we start with just like that, you know, just start with the figure 8 only, and then just do the circle. And then just switch them back and
I'm
forth.
like mixing up the games. I'm like this. What am I even? All right, I do want to ask you. Who's sort of the yapper or the class clown, so to speak, on this team? Like, who does not respond well to this, and you got to be like, hello, pay attention.
Ooh. I mean, for anybody who knows PRX, it's kind of, it's hard to pick one. Like, who's the top is like kind of hard.
It's like asking who overheats on the team.
I know. I
Everyone.
would think Forsaken. He's like
And
always
Zen.
kind of like.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Forsaken would be the one who kind of has the most trouble locking in on these.
Yeah. He seems like he's like that. And this is one of the things that fans were asking about with being a Paper X fan, of course, is very stressful. They were asking for some breathing exercises and things like that. But we'll go into that later. So I want to talk to you about the origins of your name. Your name is LJ, but your jersey says Panda. So is it because you look like a panda?
I mean, I know I have this going on and everything, but it's for me, it's a reminder because I have a wife and a daughter at home, and her nickname is actually Panda. So I kind of took that, and then the 21 represents my daughter's birthday. So I kind of always have them pushing me from behind.
Aww. Do you want to say something to them? I'm sure they're watching.
Hi, Mama. Hi, Brookie. Papa misses you, and I'll see you soon.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's getting emotional.
It's so hard to think, to be a player, to be a coach, to be a talent even, far away from home. And I think this is why it's so important to have a performance coach there to help, help work through it. It's so hard, especially in a stressful and competitive environment.
Yeah, I think it's something maybe not everyone always understands. This is the players are away from home, right? Staff are away from home and away from loved ones as well.
Yes.
So that's why it is.
Bro, don't make him cry more.
People, maybe someone has a tough performance and you're so critical. Sometimes you'll have off days and
relax.
things, right? So I feel like in general, if we can be a little bit more supportive as well, then that's
Kind of pile it on.
step in the right direction.
Exactly. I think it is incredibly tough, and a lot of these players are very young. And to wrap it up, let's talk about the the breathing exercises, because the Paper X game is coming up. Maybe you can help us talk us through that.
Sure. For all the Paper X fans, everybody just sit back, relax.
Okay.
Take 3 to 5 nice big body breaths.
Should we close our eyes?
Yes, please, eyes. Close your eyes. And just focus all your attention inwards towards your breath. The feeling of the air tickling your nose, your chest and your body expanding. And just breathe.
Feels nice.
Are you breathing?
I think so. I'm breathing manually.
What do we do now?
I think we just hold it.
Next.
I think.
Keep going.
I think so.
Dude.
Oh my God.
Wait.
Panda. Panda. Panda! He's left us! How could he leave us hang? That's not very performance coach-like. But this might be my new favorite analyst right here.
Okay.
Analyst
This
Panda.
one's pretty cute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see him analyze the game. Go on, buddy.
Yeah. What do you think of this? How are you feeling about today? All right. I like it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like it. Well, that was, anyway, super insightful.
Looks pretty relaxed.
Yeah.
He's been doing
I
his
feel like
breathing,
a little
I
bit
think.
relaxed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good exercise there. Well, all right. Match is coming up. It's going to be Paper X. It's going to be Global Esports. And this is a team, I think, that is going to be feeling a lot of pressure in this particular rematch right now. Global Esports, they're here surviving in the lower bracket right now. Even on maps that looks like...
Ariel, thanks so much. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for that.
Very good.
There's a couple of times I was a little bit nervous for them yesterday when I was looking at the faces,
look at him having a successful hate watch. Look how happy he was.
A little bit worried at times.
5-1 up.
As a GE fan, of course, you were worried a little bit as well. But the moment if you looked at the
he was having a
scoreboard,
successful hate watch, and then it all went wrong. Got him nice and angry before the game.
Worried because yesterday he was the rock.
Leaf, hello mate.
Aussie shout
How
out.
we doing, bro? Congrats on that win,
pride.
by the way. Very nice to watch. Who's winning this? Paper X are fine, man.
Yeah.
Paper X are going to be fine.
Aussie freedom. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Really, really nice feeling to have. I'm glad you can join us.
I wish I could have that feeling. Any South Africans? Hello?
Yeah, I could see the flag like rippling in my mind's eye,
Yeah.
It was a great moment.
But Autumn, he's going to need to show up again today if he wants to go against the likes
won
of
full
Paper
sense,
X.
DRX did.
But other players that we've been looking up to, Udatan.
Dude, the liquid comment hit me deep,
Yeah, for sure.
man.
If we look at
It was messed up. It felt personal.
The competition for GE thus far, a very
I get it
clean
though. You gotta say what you gotta say.
It's
to
mind in that series.
to
Then
get
a
the
close
win.
loss to Paper X, definitely a winnable
Couldn't help but
series
take
for
a
them.
straight stray though. I'm
And
not gonna lie.
I feel like maybe they could have won that, but maybe just letting it slip through their fingers a little bit. Especially the very convincing win on Split there was great to watch. Close one versus Zeta. They definitely could have lost that series for sure. And then DFM, who has just been taking.
You think the rematch won't end differently here? Mate, GE played really well, and Paper X played poor. I think that was their best chance.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much you guys believe in that.
Dude,
sort of
yeah, you're not wrong,
there,
man.
Frost seems to, you know, stick to it. Now,
I
Patman's
was
a guy
actually
we
caught in the crossfire for sure.
Yeah, Patman's been extremely impressive, especially every time when he plays against Paper X so far. Well, what we want to
Paper X
see today,
already? Yeah, we had a pretty
guys,
quick 2-0.
A couple of us have him in our build diff. We're trying to see if he's going to replicate that, because last time he was a complete animal. He really enjoyed the Waylay. Actually, he's been flexing between that Omen and the
Red
Waylay.
light, green light?
General,
Oh, red light, green light says they lose as well, right?
The ACS, I
they won their
love
last game.
looking at ACS as a coach.
Yes.
Yeah, dude, I mean, they got no chance with all of this going
general,
against them.
I think he really had the fire in his belly to have a top performance.
What did we say for map prediction?
And he also had a
we got as far as global picking
so right now
Breeze.
We're looking at Batman for
Paper X pick Pearl.
Again, if GE is going to take it.
That's all I got.
That's right, and they are playing against Paper Rex today, and
maybe Paper X pick Haven if they. Oh no, GE ban Haven.
That's where you went.
Just now, yeah, he's stretching with them now. And this is a huge shift for this team, being a little bit more active, being a little bit more conscious, and obviously working on their focus, because that's something Paper Rex is going to be needing.
Hey, why are the two
because
coaches
there's a very
chilling
real
together?
possibility that they might not qualify to Masters again.
Yeah. That could be rough. I mean, that'll be another slow start to the year.
Where's Frost just in
I
there?
saw Frost
in the
in
room.
the player
I wanted
room
to
with
ask
Paper
about
Rex.
that too.
Is
he
that
stretching
allowed?
as well?
I don't know. That seems a little sus.
He's getting
like,
active as
I
well.
know. He's like,
He's really studying his opponent there. He's chilling in their break room. You can see Paper X there. I mean, even the fact that this graphic says 1 win, 2 loss, and you've got almost everybody below a 1.0 rating is insane, given that this is Paper X.
Yeah, Paper X are a team that we
definitely
with success in
a
this
lot of
region.
eyes on this at the moment. This is for sure a big underperformance.
The best time, but they are still one of the most consistent teams worldwide, not only in Pacific. So today, I definitely think it's not a time to underestimate Paper X.
So this is not new for Paper X to bring out new comps, kooky comps, like suddenly last minute, but they are bringing out something a little bit unusual. We have players playing roles they've never played before.
Yeah, so you see the Asian comps against T1 here. We started out with Pearl. This is a comp they played against RRQ, who piloted it, and it makes sense when you've got a cushy, crazy guy playing the double E-nids. But they're putting Jing on a Neon he hasn't played very much of. Something has now started to pilot the Chamber a little bit more. He hadn't had many official reps on the Chamber before that, and they've slammed the double E-nid on both that map
Mate, as if he
and
typed
Vine
this all
with
out,
something
bro.
playing the Veto. So some very strange roles, and Jing in particular is playing duelist agents that he's never really played
When does
before.
the game start?
He's picking up both the
in
Neon
5
and
minutes.
the Jet.
Yeah, it's a team that had a lot of flexibility outside of Jing before, and now all of a sudden we're seeing even more flexibility from them, which is crazy, right? And Envy, of course, he's been pretty consistent on his role, right? He's been brought into the team to play
All
that
gamers
Sova role,
versus
and that's what
GE
he's
would be
been
wild.
most of the time, the Sova or the KO. And
Are you saying if they make it? Yeah, you could have a world where all gamers play GE and the winner faces Furia.
Oh, absolutely.
Imagine that.
He did have one off
Imagine
game. I
that.
think a lot of people have
Saying that
questions
to
about
someone
that,
last year.
especially since he's just joined the squad. But I
That'd
think
be
he's
so
proven
sick.
why they picked him up, and he's otherwise been consistent, like you were saying. Now we've seen GE play all the maps except Corrode, but looks like we will be seeing it today. It looks like they're keeping it in their back pocket, waiting for as late as possible. That's my assumption anyway. And we're going to be starting on Corrode. How do you guys feel?
I mean, Corrode's going to be an interesting one.
Why did Paper X
play it
pick
once in the
Breeze?
off-season where they lost to G2, but haven't seen it in Pacific, and they've been changing a lot of their comps recently.
Why did they not
GE
pick
haven't
Haven?
played it, so they're
Did they
choosing to pick a map
scared
that
of
they haven't
Haven?
played thus far this season
I'm so
and
confused
change up the
about all
Veto.
of this. I'm
Breeze
not gonna lie
and
to you.
Split were
This
both
makes
played
sense
last
to be
time.
third
You
man.
had a Breeze win there for Paper X. It wasn't a super convincing one, and then GE
Am I the only one
dominated Paper X
insanely
on Split.
confused about this?
Yeah, we are seeing some reoccurrence of some of the maps here, but for me, I'm just looking straight at Corrode. There's so many question marks here. What are they going to be playing? And what is it that they're going to bring out? With GE picking this map, there surely has to be something that they have up their sleeve, right? But it's a little bit difficult to go into the dark as well, because you don't know what you're preparing for. So both teams are gonna be forced to make a lot of adaptation, and that's something what we wanted more from Full Sense in our first series, right? More adaptation. So we're looking for adaptation in this first map.
Either way, I think we want to see improvements from both sides, both PaperX and Global Esports. But for GE, this is going to be really tough. They were just playing yesterday, less than 24 hours ago. So to prepare for a match against from Gen G to PaperX, that's going to be huge.
Don't
so
feel as confident
predictions, we are pretty
after
split on
looking at
this,
the
understandably. But we know Global Esports definitely
a little bit
wants
of
to
doubt
win
is
this
set
out
in.
this time. I think it's time to set the stage and welcome the two teams for this rematch, Global Esports and PaperX.
Is Envy... Yeah, Envy gets it now. He gets it now. It took a little bit, but I think he gets it. I think the team took it too seriously when we said viewership and hours played are important stats. Dude, I don't understand the map pick. But I mean, I guess they won last time, but they snowballed. We'll see. I think it'll be a close map. Do you think PaperX should have kept Patman, or do you think it was the right choice? I think it's the right choice picking up Envy. It's just going to take a little bit of time.
Global Esports.
Sometimes you gotta take a bit of a hit
Elimination Day
long-term go up.
In Pacific. It's the rematch Global Esports fans have been clamoring for. The Misfits of Pacific have been staying alive in lowers, defeating Gen G less than 24 hours ago, and today they've got a bone to pick with PaperX in the form of Patman.
Yep, they're back for revenge, and today is the day they want to do it. They're hot off a win against Gen G that looked much improved. So today we're going to have to see if they can take it back against PaperX.
I have to say, I can see why Frost might have been sitting there
Alex,
with Coach
thank you so much. Who's
because
winning
these
map
vibes
3?
look
PaperX.
very different. We don't see like the 2-minute
No handshake? Yeah, they spent all their time on anti. Had no time for it.
Frost has been beaten by PaperX so many times despite coming so close even last year with Talon.
That's right. And it might seem like a PaperX sort of thing to find themselves against the wall in an elimination series, but we've seen them experiment again with different comps, different roles. Last week, we saw something play the Chamber, Veto for the first time, Jing experimenting with the Jet and Neon, but is it enough as we're nearing the final stretch of qualifications for the squad?
There's such big expectations on PaperX, but yet again they've had a slow start in kickoff, the same as last year. The only question is, are they going to miss out on a Masters event as a result? Last year they already proved that they could win one, and they were undoubtedly one of the best teams in the world. But I'm wondering if all this experimentation is a lack of confidence in them losing their identity, or whether they're about to discover a new gear that they haven't discovered before.
I'm glad it looks like they're going to be in the server though, because there were some very basic handshakes. I like that. I love to see that.
Good vibes, good hugs here. The coaches definitely are friends. But one thing I've noticed, speaking of gears, Alex has brought out his blue hoodie again. He brings that out whenever they're here for business.
This is because it's triple elimination, and today's the
day.
GE
picking Corrode.
Jing did also say we have 3 chances, we're going to use all 3.
Yeah, that's their lucky hoodie, and they're going to need it going against GE, who definitely want to win this rematch this time. Now, you guys were talking a bit about Corrode. I'm very excited to start on this, and I'm also very excited to end on Split, where Global Esports defeated them last time.
Yeah, for sure. I think, you know, as we mentioned before, we're going to be seeing some repeat maps. I don't think Breeze was a confident win for PaperX last time around. As you mentioned, Split went very one-sidedly the way of GE. It's been a map that they've been reasonably successful on, except for that little DFM blip. So, look, I think GE have got a lot of work to do. As mentioned, they were really
I think it's a weird one, because something's not been playing up to his normal standards, but he always farms against GE. I don't know what we're going to get.
and prepare for GE, watching some of what they did yesterday. At the same time, though, Corrode is not a map GE have played yet, so maybe that's why
he always farms against Frost teams.
Yeah, well, GE played a lot of rounds yesterday, and they finished quite late.
Against
so we're
Frost,
going to have to see if they can be ready in the short turnaround for a tough opponent in FS.
Oh, I see the belly rub there. Something. Robin Penna's belly. You did that with Monyet, right?
Yeah, that's the lucky belly rub. Yes, sir.
It's a very lucky rub. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so this is going to be really interesting between the two teams. I think rematches are always really exciting. We ended up seeing just now between Full Sense and DRX. DRX ended up winning that out after losing the first time around, and I wonder if the tail's going to be the same for these two teams.
Well, this is the big question. What kind of comps are these teams going to be bringing into a map that neither of them have played thus far in Kickoff? For PRX, that is a change up since the off-season, and interestingly enough, this will be the first time we've ever seen something on the Waylay. It is an agent that fits his skill set.
Dude, they get to start defense as well. Oh boy,
we are going to see
this is a hard comp to attack
everything
against.
Looks very similar to what they have played in the past. They stole the Vetos.
They need like 3 rounds.
Global fans. Veto is
because this is not a good attack comp.
And we're going to see the Sage. I'm excited for the Sage. The Sage is pretty good on this map. A lot of good walls, a lot of good
couple of believers.
It was played a lot early on in the map's life cycle, but it's kind of been dropped ever since, interestingly.
Yeah, and
100 Thieves comp,
really expanding his agent pool here, going on that Sentinel, and GE being the, the Veto specialist here. Now, as for the predictions, it is kind of split a little bit heavier in the favor of PRX here. Of course, Global Esports does continue to be the underdog in this story. But I gotta say, if Global win today, this has so many exciting potentials, right? It's got PRX, you got the DRX match.
EDG have been using the Phoenix and looks great on Corrode.
Oh, okay. But it's a little exciting. All
the
right,
walls, there's a lot of good walls.
Map 1
there's a lot of good walls.
To our casters, Paperthin and Helios.
Guess A-Orb is like free to take as well.
All right, back in for our second series. Another one of these teams is going to have the kickoff come to an end. The other will move forward to play against DRX. Is it DRX Turby? Is it Frost versus Termi? I don't know, but we can't lose in this scenario.
Yeah, no matter what, the fans profit. So that's all we want here is to see some good Valorant, some interesting stuff, and I think on both sides of the coin, you've got interesting compositions being brought in. The Sage, not something we see a lot in Pacific at the very least, so that's kind of a unique wrinkle being brought in. Meanwhile, the Desk just hinted at it, something on the Waylay for the very first time. That ought to be exciting.
It should be, and my question is, does this go the way of Patman's first outing on the Waylay, where it looks incredibly well drilled and very solid, or is it a little bit weaker around the edges? We'll have to wait and see, but Jing back on the Phoenix, always something to be excited about.
Yeah, and the good news about Jing being on the Phoenix as well is this is a team, unlike some of the other teams we've been watching with Phoenix, this is a team that will just go and get orbs every single round.
Has not really been played by PRX pretty much ever.
Like I've watched PRX have 5 ults on attack on Breeze with a Yoru. So I have good confidence that at Phoenix they'll get a good amount of ults. And again, GE playing a super defense-sided comp. GE on defense, PRX on attack. I honestly think that if PRX can get like 3 or 4, it's a good half. It's a horrible comp to play against.
It's going to be curious what PRX's flavor of that
to start attack against this is a nightmare. I guess they didn't know what comp they were picking.
And PRX is going to be storming their way through. Wall's going to be in their way momentarily, but it won't take long to deal with that. Prowler to check close. A little bit of a spam.
And good damage found in V. Whittled away down to 40.
Isn't too bad, but they're in the box. They need some space.
To try to go for the retake, something on the peak.
Need some map control. Cool is to take spawn.
Up even more space for G2.
Oh, that's nice, bro. The flashing up, popping them both. Dude, everyone's jumping the corner. Normally it's one. All 4 of them are jumping corners.
Thrown to the wolves. It is just going to be Hobby. Last one standing. Finds Forsaken.
I've never seen so many people in a round jumping.
And the pistol goes to PRX.
Pretty simple stuff here from PRX. Just
okay, lovely pistol, and again, I think they only need 3 or 4. So the pistol is everything on this one.
You take a little damage, but whatever. You've got those good
good mid-round call, right? They needed to take somewhere.
Good response there as well to instantly get onto Patman.
I mean, every shot Forsaken is just jumping.
No, yeah, it's insane.
Why not? He has a classic. I mean, you know.
Yeah, true.
Solid start and good energy. Not going to be seeing just the
farm. The farm should be happening. Let's see.
Wow.
Phoenix first orb.
A large amount of damage there, but Divide does manage to stay
there
alive. Forsaken tag down to 48 as well. 70 health between the two players, but quick pivot here for Global. Working their way across through mid, where Forsaken, dialed in on the angle, but
good bit of discipline, tucking to the corner, Omen flash for your team. All that. Very nice.
Will be there. Nothing weapon-wise will be lost. PRX get it very clean. Anti-bonus.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they gave Jing the plant as well, right?
You are. I mean, it's 2 days in a row. Yesterday was really long. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
No, that's not
idiot.
I'm gonna chug some Red Bull.
Yeah, get it.
Time to wake up.
Yeah. Slam that Red Bull. Just a pretty clean reaction there. Nice stuff from Forsaken to not overstay his welcome on that angle. Saw the player jumping up and immediately knew he could not likely get a good spray transfer there. So peels off, and that's the wise decision. Curious about how the orb control goes. You know, something you're always kind of keen about as a Phoenix player. There you go.
It's a nice little trap play. This is very proactive for a comp that doesn't need to be doing this.
Forced to retreat. Prowler, not sure if we got the spot onto Yudotan here, so orb take attempt.
Yeah, and it's backfired heavily.
Players behind Yudotan. It's going to be good for the one, but player advantage set up for PRX, albeit with something down to 10 HP. Patman tucking into the corner, drags over and finds both.
Dude, that fast one was really fast.
Spray down to clean up something.
And he gets himself one away from a res. Could find it here. He keeps pressing. Scoop up of a Phantom there for Forsaken. Now him and the Spike. Envy with just a stinger. Let's see if they can elude any more damage. At least get to the Spike plant. Looks like, well, that didn't go good.
A bit
well, there's res for next round.
How I would summarize that. Envy now.
30 seconds
just
left.
that stinger about to be in a ranged battle versus Yudotan. And here's he peeks in the connector. And Yudo takes an immense amount of damage there.
I'll find you.
He's now going to be running for the hills. Clear of the haunt, but that could come through for Envy.
Where are you?
Absent haunt over the top. Just trying to close the gap here, but it's going to be Patman with a 4K.
Okay, very nice on this.
On board in the anti-bonus.
The angel play. It's one of those. There's a thin line between being an idiot or a genius in this game. If no one's watching him and they think this area is like cut off, and he's gonna look like a genius. If there's someone holding it, he's like an idiot.
Caught the head onto Devi in that spray.
One enemy remaining.
My hope is that was just a fact-finding mission for Forsaken. If he
The
puts
economy
up that wall
res
again, I'm not gonna do that. I
Economy
swear.
res. Pretty good idea on this one. They need to make sure they don't get snowballed.
It's one slow left, guys.
Ready to set up the wall here. Quick break of the second.
Dude, having Sage as first contact though when you have res feels a little odd. I always worry when I see teams not play different when they have a Sage res. 4 on site though, this should be a stronghold. It's a great Omen flash. Jing. I thought he was going to wait a little bit.
As well as Autumn. Something down the 9 health. Flash not connecting. Jing.
Very nice on the trades on this one. Okay, force PRX down to an eco.
So 2-2, Global ESPORTS.
They're going to have to fight pretty hard for 2 more rounds.
Ideas from PRX off the back of the run it back. You get a Paranoia to set up. You're going to be able to just keep challenging that angle. You eat your opponent's Paranoia. So I like this little play. Gets a lot of value, but Crystal here undoes this round pretty quick. 2 kills he gets, so impactful.
No res? Oh yeah, he used the res for eco. Bro, I even said it. That was my brain not working. You're right.
Jumping Crystal. Took a little too long to finish him before he could transfer.
I even explained why it was a good thing.
Autumn with an outlaw.
Jesus Christ, bro.
They No, he's close. Looking for an opportunity with these sheriffs.
The age is catching up. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Jesus Christ. It's an insanely worrying sign.
Sure that he's not
You're meant to ignore all those signs, right? And just act like it's all fine.
get a little bit of damage onto Yutan.
I think that's how you're meant to live life.
You can see PaperX really favoring that A site with this comp. Makes a lot of sense. Obviously, the toxic screen all there already, but a lot of this stuff is close range, in your face.
Yeah,
type
okay,
utility
good.
and
Just
play.
checking.
PaperX is going to want to bring, and the A site lends itself a bit more to that.
They break down 2 segments, and Global Esports, they lean in with 3 players on this side of the map. Probably not too far off. Swing back in, but Batman on the blind spray.
Teammates getting up.
On the Jing. Phoenix down.
All pass and stack here as well. They're gonna need to default a little around the map, otherwise they're gonna have a really hard chance of getting matched.
Picked apart, something will stop it from
GE,
being flawless, but it's
getting the money
big
going.
round from Patman, who nearly has a second res available.
Again, they only need like 2 rounds. They only need 2 more
And
rounds.
once again, showing up to the party when his ex is there.
Well, I say they only need 2 more rounds.
He's doing
They
great work.
like to fight people on defense.
Tracers able to get his spray to go. Crystal.
Let's give him 5 rounds.
Right now. He is locked into heads.
They 5 rounds.
So the wall as well, giving PaperX some problems. I wouldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here because I think
3.
actually you want to talk
yeah,
about
I'm increasing it to
how
5
to control
now.
some of that early main space.
I remember
make sure those orbs are really under your control.
it was
so you can
Split,
get
right?
those Phoenix ults rolling.
Where they played against the
make
comp
sure
that can't
Batman isn't
exec and they
able to
just
get
fought them all the
comfortable, buy a
time.
little extra time. So you might want
We're
to put
here
some pressure,
again.
aim, clear a wall, peel off, do some other stuff on the map before you kind of overcommit to some of these hits, getting a little too readable.
That's funny, bro.
See what the adjustments look like here from
He did the little hand claw.
Alex and Wendler in the booth. Talked to him today. Said, "Hey, how are the players feeling?" I have no idea, but I think good.
It was against GE. Yeah.
I talked to him a bit. They seem in pretty high spirits. I even got a hug from Devi.
Wow,
it's a great day.
I do better. Mate, I wasn't taking issue with the drawing. I just thought his claw with the hand was funny. His own hand, not the T-Rex's hand. I would never flame anyone's drawings, trust me. Mine are crazy bad. It's like my art skills just never increased. Like I think when you get older, your art skills are meant to increase. I still have 5-year-old art skills.
If it gets placed as cleared.
Never progressed in that.
Well, all right. It's a Munchkin lineup. Autumn, though, with the Outlaw. Finds the shot on the Devi for Yutan to play off of. Patman now as well. Peeking in, able to find the one for second half. Has to go for the cancel. Hobby at the same time, just TPing over. Safe position, reinforcing this site.
Comes with practice, yeah, that's where I messed up, man.
Yeah, so just a little
been
bit
doing a lot of drawing with the pen though. The numbers have got better, so
again, they wanted to make sure that Sage util was handled, but
might be like a 7-year-old now, art skill wise.
ESPORTS, so that was going to be a necessary adjustment. They had an extra layer to the defense.
Have they? Chat, look at some of the numbers and tell me they haven't improved.
So,
I know they're all clipped.
They want to keep this quiet for now. Maybe want to try to go for some challenges at some angles. Forsaken is
Batman just around this corner. He's got a pixel angle, but as he tries to.
Wait, Veto becomes viable now. Yeah? Oh, that's a bad Veto back as well. Doesn't get anything for them. They knew everyone was anyway.
The run it back available, and it's very quickly going to be dispatched. Forsaken holding close. Sends out that paranoia, but can't draw the weapon fast enough. Autumn is playing off the near side, has him outdone.
Oh my god, they stole around.
Snappy with that
Whoa.
shot, but to his crystal. He accidentally pops the jump. Prowler on the chase, cleared out, sees connecting. Jing, we're gonna get pulled out here into the open. The decay expiring.
Holy bro, they stole around.
Crystal taken down.
And they got a Veto out of them.
But it's PaperX's round.
Yeah, some really
3 out
sharp
of
shooting
5.
on both sides
Dude, that
of
was
the board
nice.
there.
Oh, I feel like Crystal is going to be a little gutted.
Nice
He did so good hitting the Teba. No sound on that, and then
making on this timeout. The chess
I missed
battle,
it.
really good.
Felt weird for Xavi to peak like this.
Here from Autumn. Counteract that paranoia.
Considering the information they had,
this one right
it was
here,
a really,
from Jing.
really bad turn of the corner.
Thought he might be in a lot of trouble there for a second.
To peak this with a W
spray there in time. Patman with the judge,
after clearing this,
for Autumn here.
when the Omen got the kill here, I would give that a yellow card personally. Felt so weird. Veto was also a yellow card, by the way, on defense. Crystal's one.
Wall up, here's the drop down. Forsaken. Pretty much pinned in
I mean
this
Autumn?
position.
No, I mean Savvy.
Oh,
The Omen turning the corner here.
Well, once again,
that was awful.
TP passed it around Patman, and Patman is right there waiting.
Yeah, we gotta
We
gotta relax. You gotta relax a little, man.
Basically a year.
It's taking to seize a wall and he just TPs every time. He's like, yeah, it's a wag.
Player advantage. At the ready, Jing spotting one.
Good timing. They got no idea. And with the jiggle, they're never going to consider it.
Backstabbing for now. He has slipped the net.
They could steal another round. Prowler goes out over towards A, so the rotate's going to go in.
Two relatively easy kills for him, but
Jing has enough time to make this work. They shouldn't peek this corner. Well, they're peeking the corner. That's okay.
Towards the front of this site, Jing getting into position, finds the one, looks at the
Ooh,
second,
it's a
but
great
Javi
shot.
able to steady it, fast enough to shut down the Phoenix, but something does manage to dive forward and find the kill.
Spike planted.
2v3 are fracked back out to main, the weapon drawn, but Patman takes down his former teammate.
Yeah,
Now it is all on Divine.
pretty impossible.
Approach from heaven, unread. 3 players still alive. Global Esports will regain the lead.
I mean, that would have pretty much been it. Yeah, look at them, dude. Every res so far has been econ res just because their money's so low.
He's been really sharp at times. That was a game saver because you give yourself an extra avenue of approach. But winning on the backside
Wasn't
against
down to
something as
Eco
well.
gonna get a hero gun on Jing, but at least he's gonna get another ult. This will be his
Esports so far.
third.
Again, both teams looking pretty sharp to my eyes. Patience here. You know, Paper X had snuck a couple players past, but Indy goes for a challenge. This right here. Show it from Chavi's angle, please. We're not going to get it.
Nice! I'm gonna get off. I get off.
In there.
So off carried over.
Yep.
And
Hero gun for Paper X. They should just plan ahead. Try to get Phoenix ult as close as
not with the way the
possible.
economy is, absolutely not.
And of course they do. Dude,
Keep
for
yourself
sure one of the better
on
teams.
pace to
I'm losing my mind
get an
watching
extra
K-Corp play a
couple guns.
Phoenix
That's real
in
nice.
EMEA. It's so nice to see a team actually play Phoenix well.
Does have a shorty. Dashing in, looking for the finisher. Had to get that little gap close, but eventually will be rewarded. I'll be gone, Udaton. Just gonna be backpedaling, cross cuts. Now pops the evolution
cool
here on the
pause.
site. Swing in, Jing able to strike him down. Bit of healing going his way, but Autumn quick peek finds the shutdown. Forsaken
Peeks
on
the
the floor.
flash with the ult and still gets out jeweled.
Virgin Path's gonna be sent. Jing getting caught by this, perhaps the buy as well. But swing coming through, and
they
Autumn
lined
has it
up,
collide.
bro.
Now it's just something. The Sheriff with Autumn dialed into the
Oh,
angle.
it's a big
He's
round
gotta
for
go the
G.
push, and it will be to
Got
his
the,
demise. A 4K for Autumn.
got the
a big
waylay ult
round
out of
for
him.
Global Esports.
Yeah, they're doing some really nice stuff. Finding good timings, good util usage. The ult there, very impactful from Autumn. He's
Paper
getting
X,
to another
third
one
Phoenix
rather
ult.
quick. Gets
Big
3
buy on
more
it as
kills
well.
After investing it. Cute little play here.
Yeah, the little dash
Even though
over the
that
top's
flash
cool.
gets absorbed by
The fact with
the
Jing wings that is
evolution,
madness.
Todd still can't win that battle.
Dude, how's that a double? Actual hand shot. Great shot.
I guess.
Through the arm and into the chest.
Must have just barely clipped an elbow there.
Wow. Second timeout
Oh,
call in
second
the first half.
timeout.
Paper X.
Oh, I'm so nervous because you might have wanted to save one of these for
Not
defense.
liking how this
Because
has
I know
been
they're going to
going.
over peak on defense.
Probably feel like you should do a little bit more damage on this attacker's side. His defender's side going to be a little tricky.
Yeah, I'm curious how they play this.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, you got double duelist, double controller. So you're not going to have that.
It's a good timeout
extra layer
in
of
terms
info.
of the rounds, though.
Sentinel, like,
And coaches
GE's
can
gonna be
speak
doing, well,
when
the
it gets to the
X-Current double
halftime.
Sentinel,
Coaches
so
can
they
speak
have
as
a
well.
Sage.
Everything that he
But,
wants to remind them. about at the half
Probably
can
talk
happen.
about how to get some value out of this run it back that Jing's
There's always
have
that.
coming into this round. I mean,
Big Phoenix ult idea maybe for this one.
But they're often a man down
Something
when
to
they
do
get
with finding the
plants.
wall maybe, with what's going on.
Talking about how to make sure you're clearing angles,
Let him
dealing
rotate
with that
away and
operator
then get behind
a
the
bit
wall
more
blast with the
efficiently,
Phoenix ult.
getting some util to figure out
That's where they're going to
exactly
be
where it's
weak.
at. Patman back to that A main hold. It's kind of more of a default look here for Global Esports, at least considering what we saw at the beginning.
Phoenix ult fake.
Here, but
They haven't added a fake in, so they go for a fake.
Nice shot from Devi, run back from Jing on the hunt, but ultimately we'll just snap back over in towards A main.
Could be a little bit of false information there. A couple GE players had evacuated the site to avoid it. Now they've refilled that space.
Yeah, I mean they're on top that they would have taken back the space,
side,
right?
Right up the wall,
Yeah.
Forsaken, spotting one, Jing trying to go on the swing out, and Patman able to shut him down and backpedaling. Yunaton will find something as well.
Dude, if Devi wins this, he's won the whole round on himself.
Fury.
He's won the whole round on his own,
down.
man.
It felt like Devi
Go close spawn ult.
not have been favored there whatsoever, but Yunaton
Oh, why did he not go with his teammate?
Find one. The pit now going to be Bloom trying to lock them out. Spike not even yet planted. Gun barrel
Hello?
spotted. Devi.
Oh my
Maybe
goodness.
checking the minimap there.
Yeah,
for a
he's
brief
definitely
second,
looking at the
but
minimap for quite a long
he's able to find
time.
the kill all the same. Yunaton now just slinking his way through the
Oh,
pit.
that timing of
Devi.
pushing through, by the way, is...
Not realize this. As here comes the turn back.
Oh.
Devi! But he completely
Oh,
outdone.
God. He thought for
thinks that
sure he
Yuno's
was
gonna
walking over
pursue
towards
forward
site.
into the site to try
Oh,
to get
boys.
the defuse, but he just swings right back in. The pit had been
It's a
dropped,
great,
and this is a
it's a great round from
catastrophe.
Udo. He played it so well. But,
What a sneaky play from Yunoton.
A massive
Damn, bro.
misread. Off the back of the timeout as well. Ult invested.
I mean, 2 ults invested. Phoenix ult as well. Phoenix ult, Viper ult.
For Global Esports.
Well, it looked like it might be an ace there for Devi.
Dude, and Forsaken.
Should have been.
Forsaken is killing me in this
guesses
game at the
himself.
moment. The walk
Backs
middle.
off to the stairs to get a reload, and that's when Yunaton just happens to make his way through the pit.
Yep. Just enough space there to get through, and poor Envy's like, what? How did he get in there?
Let's go, Dove. What are you doing? Come on, man.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, that could be for 2
that
people,
one I
really.
understand.
Well,
I wouldn't be mad at Divide just because he got
him
himself into those situations anyway with the
This one.
free picks.
under their sleeve the entire time, and Crystal now.
Oh.
Oh, look at the damage done.
Something tagged to 37.
Again, they're looking
Forsaken
for 5 rounds.
This is
But
part of what makes this map so difficult. Once the defenders get into that
not a
Odin,
great start into this.
can often be a real challenge. Oh.
Surviving with 7, but players, now 3, all just
Feels a little weird for Divide to
lower
pick up
and
the
lower
orb then
health.
instead of
Jing
Jing.
at least can heal himself.
He could have got another ult into this. I'm not sure they'll get another Viper ult.
Attempt at the entry, straight into his C's. Javi able to find one, but something fighting back still is the outer main able to find a very solid kill. Fall across, connects onto Crystal, still has that Odin in hand.
Spike
If
planted.
Envy tries to cross his way back out to main, well, now he knows that the Odin's there. Good Prowler to get that spot out. Once again, dueling Nightfalls, but as he tries to go in and run down Crystal, Autumn's there with the operator. Dashes forward, grabs a Phantom.
Oh, that's
Third,
nice.
7
Over the top
HP.
into the
All
corner.
they
That
have
was cool.
Had. And this Global Esports continuing on their merry way.
Yeah, and they're so patient with their
That was very
util
nice.
too, especially Autumn there. Since he has the op, he's gonna have that saturate a lot for these retakes. It's really annoying. And things are going sideways pretty quick all of a sudden for PRX. 3-3 at one point. Now it's 7-6 in favor of Global Esports, who are really doing a nice job here, covering each other well. Setting up with that Odin. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They're just a step ahead on these defender sides in the decision making. Oh, Javi.
3 pass and stack.
waits for it, but something's just swinging in. Autumn has the op. Gets the kill. Just double dash up and over the top of the hut. And he is out to safety, and the door is slammed shut here in PRX's face once again.
Yeah, and with that other orb, they definitely would have had a Phoenix orb.
Now he's in mid.
And now they might not even get it.
Down, Odin inserted. Crystal getting the headshot through the wall. Forsaken's gone. This round is over.
Very much so. Devi would love to try to save this Phantom, but I imagine that Global Esports doesn't want to give him the opportunity.
Nope.
They're going to rally the troops and make a go at him.
Oh, first step. Falls into the hurdle.
Well, might have to settle for 4, but I'm looking at the money thinking, I think this is only 3.
9 3/2. PRX, can they rally?
Yeah, it's been nice. Dude, GE must have been laughing when PRX picked
nice little reposition
picked
there.
attack.
Autumn,
The horrible comp to start off against. Obviously, they had no idea. They probably they probably had an idea that they played the Veto, but not the Sage as well.
Try swing into the site. Or the push in the mid, I guess. Either way.
That is a deep saturate.
Watching up and over the top, nothing spotted there. Autumn planting himself forward. It's a change up here, doesn't have that operator now. Just dancing around this corner in mid. Forsaken as well, tucked in. Smoke set up as he's going to try to slowly drift his way across towards yard. Devi though, once again, back down to 7. Noise now being made. That TP, Autumn gonna go up and over the top.
Oh, that's fast.
Timing.
That's impressive.
Narrowly escaping with the ult.
And they now hit a weak site. Well, this is nice, nice position from him.
Quickly repositions, cross-cutting
Yeah,
out the
it's good anti-waylay. Oh, what a shot.
Javi is so damn fast with that shot.
Spike planted.
Jing does get ult, but unless he kills Autumn here, he's dead.
7 HP, Autumn now making his presence known, and he just has him served up on a platter.
They got 3.
World away.
I don't think 3, man. I don't think 3 is enough because I know they're going to want to fight them on defense.
Done and dusted.
3 on a different team? Sure.
What an incredible half.
3 with PRX where they're going to fight them?
Yeah, they
that ain't
are
enough,
so
man.
well drilled right now.
Sure.
And there's so many different
Oh,
problems
boy.
that this composition is giving. PRX,
yeah, this is one of those. We actually spoke about this last time.
Really well
Who was the team that 100 Thieves played when they bought this out?
Has good refract setups.
We said it had good enough theory that first time it would win.
The Phoenix stuff doesn't really bother them none.
That pretty much
Sage
applies
is really
here.
annoying at the beginning of the half.
G2. Yeah, that's it, G2.
Is incredibly smart.
Yeah, it has good enough theory that it's going to work first time, but it's also like against PRX. There's definitely weight behind some of the GE comps that are like super stacked on defense, and then on attack they struggle, but the attack against PRX they don't really struggle because, say, it's a good example again with this comp. The comp struggles to get onto sites, it struggles to exec against. So if you kind of turtle, you give them space, but like not too much space, they got to work for it, but you don't really fully commit to actual fights, then it's hard for them to get anything on attack. PRX, they're more of like a trap play, fight areas kind of team on defense themselves, so that's kind of what you want when you play one of these comps.
Yeah, looks like these entry duelists, these op duelists,
in
really
terms of like style
nicely.
matchup, it's actually pretty good for GE.
Really spectacular on those agents.
Especially when they play comps like this, and their split comp.
Present force on that Veto. So frustrating to deal with him. He is incredibly smart. And a lot of fans for both teams. Saw a fan who had a sign up that said he traveled 8,000 kilometers to come watch Autumn play.
PRX,
He's getting a treat.
That's a little bit of a journey.
It's a mix of quite a lot of stuff at the moment, but mainly when I watch PRX at the moment, there's always rounds they should be securing, and I don't have a nicer way of saying this. They just do dumb stuff. It means they lose the round.
So many people waiting in the cold to get autographs and photos with the players. Jing just fishing through that smoke, is eventually able to find a kill. Envy, nice.
Great shots.
Taps coming through.
Okay, I mean, this is, with a pistol, this is insanely winnable.
2-0 in pistols.
Unless they give them fights. This was a good example, right? This comp from GE cannot get through chokes. It literally can't do anything. So if you block them in the chokes, you don't overcommit to the fights, you play like this, little crossfires and sights, they're just gonna get wrecked. They can't scale properly. You're limited within what boxes you can get to. Right, even if you get through the choke like this, you're still in this box. There's no one that can really get outside here, apart from obviously the Waylay, but you just shut down the original TP, and then you're fine. This is what I was talking about, like these kind of things where they trap play. Obviously, it's good to do, Valley, but I'm just so nervous that they're going to fight them all the time and do that stuff.
The kill, smattering of damage, and otherwise an exit. Both sides.
It's double pistol for PaperX, right?
That shot, and then find some damage.
Yeah, it is. No.
Space gained, and ooh, Batman getting past the poison orb there. Just enough time. As head spotted, the swing in. Yuratan to be taken down. Is Forsaken trying to figure out which angle he wants to play in, but Batman around the back will be able to find Envy. Now suddenly, Forsaken, his attention has to be split. This is the follow-up there, but Jing to the rescue. Will be able to bail him out. Rolls out the classic. Can recover the Guardian. So weaponry going to be carried forward. Pretty clean. Anti-eco once again for PaperX.
Okay, must-win round for GE, really. It doesn't look like it score-wise, but it is.
Still, it's a little concerning for
they don't wanna let the snowball go, and they're up against like stingers stuff.
So it seems like they're still not fully comfortable on this map. You know, I've noticed that at times they don't really understand the angles or the positions, and they get caught out.
By the time that they had realized it and Envy goes to check, he's just a lot further forward than they could have anticipated.
Exactly.
Hey, omen smoke mid. They double swing A guys. They're in mid.
Holy, well they know there's an op here.
Give me fake deck shoot on B then, and we get ready on A.
It's a big investment.
Okay, go towards A. Can one of you like NT? I'll grab up.
Keeping things nice and calm despite the early pressure there.
It's a new year, so that means it's a new turn for somebody to pick up the op for PaperX. You know, it's been something, Devi.
Dude, chat, this is a pretty good sign at the moment. They're being relatively passive. Oh, God. Why do I speak sometimes? It's good though, it's like initiator info.
This is a very hefty investment for PaperX. It's one that, it's pretty...
Okay, they shut down the all-in. You win the round. You turtle, you win the round. Actually, nothing they can do.
Can't find the kill, so Patman lives to fight another day.
Yeah, Autumn can't be doing that.
At least made Global Esports have to consider another avenue of approach so PaperX can lean in towards this mid hold.
Kind of looks pretty smart from PaperX though. They
that first contact and the shot. Yuratan just stopping a little bit faster than might have anticipated. Devi finding one, peeks with a sheriff to find another.
Guy, he did good damage on this.
Crystal. Able to put him down.
I'll talk about it in a sec.
Nearby. Here's the footsteps of one.
Dude, the op makes this a very hard retake.
All set up as a TP.
A really hard retake.
Just repositioning. Good look for the entry. Jing dropping down, finding the kill. Javi eliminated. Crystal's position now. No!
Very nice. Okay, something that was pretty cool here. So, Autumn uses his like all-in, the only all-in that the comp has. And then PaperX, after getting a bit of info over towards the side here, and obviously there's a bit of sound over towards B, they then rotate over towards two-person middle. And that's good because that's what they have to do, right? If they lose their all-in where they can't get through the one choke, they have to split. And it looks like they're on top of that.
But then, right behind him is Devi. We know what he can do. He's got a sheriff in his hands. Nice flash from Jing again. God, his flashes are so good on Phoenix. And yeah, they're stuck in the corner. Jing got the info.
Something that GE maybe should start doing is prodding. When I say that, I'm not talking about the mod. I'm talking about getting like these boxes and just waiting for people to duel you. Just waiting for these fights, taking the 50-50 fights, making sure you can trade. So then you can get into sites easy. Comp's not good at X-secking. Splits are getting shut down. Prodding should work pretty well. Oh, that's a big kill for Crystal.
Crystal gets rid of something. Opponent in hand, Envy. Find the one, divide out. Pushing forward. Hoping to reinforce and keep them protected. Autumn gonna try to get some damage through here, but curveball straight into the face. Goes
yeah,
for
very,
fire,
very nice.
Not gonna be
Another
able to
big
find
buy
the
rounds.
So
Phoenix
looked a
Ult.
little bit wobbly there for a moment, but PRX now just 2 rounds away.
I'm maybe
from
more
tying it up.
worried about the Phoenix Ult.
This is starting to look real clean. Pushing the pole.
More worried that they're going to do something
The sharpness of the
where they
shooting
commit
in
too heavy.
particular.
We'll see. So
Starting to
far, though,
really
I gotta
come
say,
forward. Okay,
PRX
Forsaken
playing
dies
very
there.
disciplined
That's
for
a little bit
them.
of a weird one from Jing, but all's well that ends well. Now you got the Odin of your own. We know how impressive that is on this map. Beautiful flash again.
Good point. Yeah, boys. Dude, I'm so confused.
Believe me, we all know. Whoa, hold on.
Phoenix Ult sets trap.
Yeah,
this is what I was worried about.
The ult is there, and Jing is, immediately going to be shut down.
This is what literally the exact thing I was worried about.
Be able to come up with a kill, and as the dust settles, it's a 3v3, but it's
Kind of prefer when they don't have the Phoenix Ult, really.
Bedlam outside of B.
What just happened?
Your thoughts on NRG? I'm actually worried for them. They got exposed. You take out Bonka, or they play against a new comp, new strats, they can't adapt on the fly, the mid-rounding's not good enough. So if you play against NRG and you change your comp, and with this format you have a lot of time at the moment to change stuff, I think you beat them. I'm actually nervous for NRG. I think they got exposed heavy.
On this side of the map. They have eyes on this corner.
No Bonka, no win. Oh my god, what the hell is that?
Just cleared it.
But they kind of,
ESPORTS.
the crowd reacted, and it looks like maybe they're considering. Yeah, dude, that's a crowd moment right there.
Toggle on the smoke.
Big crowd moment.
Struck down. Tommy now
Whoa,
dead to Jason's hands as well.
What a nice little micro adjustment from Forsaken. Expected that repeak and reposition just ever so slightly.
L crowd, chat, it's just normal reactions though. If you're there, you're going to do the same thing. You multiply that by how many people are there. Not like they're bad humans, it's just normal.
Economy for PRX is quite strong. That being said though, now we can just good eco res. You will.
Your will not kill my allies.
Your will not kill my allies. The PRX will win the round.
That was Well, Patman is still on an absolute tear. This just is a little weird.
And honestly, PRX kind of get away with it. Not that they can call the timeout, but maybe Jing will kind of realize that they should do safer ones. It's okay to just run at them with the ult. But maybe safer. Maybe safer ults.
And Crystal, Marty, and Bulldog for
GE can definitely start winning some rounds with some ults, so this should, I mean, if they want to win, this is a round that they have to win, especially having the ult advantage here.
Really clear a sight one way or another with the Nightfall and the convergent paths. Evolution there for Yudo to maybe eat some of that, try to eat some of that util again.
What happened to Bonka? Nothing happened to Bonka. I'm just saying that they're a team that rely very heavy on anti and game plans. If you change a lot of your stuff up, for example a comp, then they're a lot more on their own to, on the server, try problem solve.
Say that patience completely on display though, but I'm wondering how displacing it could be, because I'm thinking about Frost not calling a timeout.
Yeah, you guys are idiots, man.
Considering how close things have gotten here.
Well, that's the thing with Frost.
Molly to delay, rotate goes in.
Yeah, that's how he keeps his opponents guessing.
Oh, he's just like Termy. Oh my god, these guys should be best friends. Double dash forward. Envy caught in a trap. Devi only able to find one on the entry. More Crystal dispatches, puts them back in with the player advantage. Forsaken, however,
GE can't lose this.
Around the corner is able to find Autumn.
GE can't lose this, man. They have to win this round.
Completely unknown from his position here, was hindered by the saturate, and now brings out a shot.
Oh boy.
From up above is able to find one. The jump around the corner, maybe a bit misplaced on their trust, but Jing.
Something uses ult on the on his ult. Oh boy. Avoid looking a little foolish on this because they won the round. Dude, GE are now in trouble.
Flawless in this half so far. Yep, the
yeah, it's
right
still the still in the 2 months of people getting used to Veto.
It's a great little execute from Global Esports.
People are still not used to this ult at all. This is one of the harder ults as well. Like not getting hit by recons, utils, your ults. It's so hard to consider everything in the moment.
Nifty play. Oh my god. That's crazy.
That's funny.
6 in a row.
Still yet not going to be seeing a timeout call. The militia buy is, I'm going to start calling it. We'll see if it catches on, but everything that GE can relatively scrape together.
Through smoke.
And there goes one of the players.
If there's anybody who I believe could outduel.
Yeah, this is good. This is what they should be doing, what Crystal's doing here, prodding.
Well, that's bad.
Pat's dead.
He lost the 50-50 duel, but if he wins the 50-50 duel, then they can start winning rounds.
And just Javi now. 1v5. Dash just playing in deep. And flawless from PRX as they
dash
gain
into the peak.
lead. 10-9. Feels like this has to be the moment. Getting ready to go into another buy round. And yes, the timer will stop.
Oh, just a spam through the smokes there for Forsaken. Look at this little micro flick. Boom.
Yeah, the second shot is lovely.
Love it. Envy looking good with that. Odin. So well drilled here a little bit. You know, we talked a little bit at the half how we might be a little worried with this comp, with how this defense might look for PRX, but because they get that pistol, because they're able to get that early operator, they're able to really establish
see what he comes up with
without the need for having a sentinel or that extra layer of util.
I think they're gonna prioritize middle.
Fade. So this is.
And obviously, I mean, they've never lost it because it's just been this flawless run.
Exactly.
So they bring that op out. It's a bit unexpected.
Personally here, if I was Frost, I don't know what their money is like, and they're a little bit behind, but I would just give Autumn an op on attack and just let him fight B.
Exactly.
Well, it took
they're going to peak eventually.
But there's the timeout call. Does it lead to a round?
Problem is that should have been one of the things from the beginning.
Time. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to have the money for it, and they're not saving the money for it, so they're kind of just all in here.
Crucial here for Global Esports.
Eco if they lose.
They need this round to go to keep that economy.
Yeah, they're going to prioritize middle, try split.
I'm not dashing. Yes, B main. Possible up on B main, guys. Trust me. Let's go split. Let's go split, boys. They're getting up.
Direct on that call.
Low again. I smoke L. Dash.
Weak sight on A.
Got a great read.
Dash at the ready. Forsaken, setting up that paranoia. That's right to the corner, and a multi-man face.
Oh, it's like one of the best chances for GE here.
Global Esports quickly in with the plant.
Maybe had a good read on them. Found weak sight early.
Underway. They do have a nightfall, as you say.
Let it rip.
Ooh. TP Forsaken gives his life. Trade of the Omens. It's now the swing into Patman, able to find two. Uniton scaling forward. Here's up one, but now it is just something left standing. Operator in his hand. The refract expiring, has the money, but doesn't want to give him the shots. So Global Esports.
I mean, very, very nice.
Bit of a pacier hit here for them. It changed things up.
One thing for PRX is that they don't need to do this.
Now ties us at 10-10.
That's the biggest piece of that puzzle.
They like a 4-1. They don't need to gamble too much. Like you can't really, like you don't want to be retaking against this.
Like if
like
you're going to prepare
legit
for
4-5 bits of Uto I don't want to retake against. Honestly,
I don't want to see them bunched
way
up
more.
Right on the other side of that wall. That's on
About
the other
7
side of
bits
sight
of
here,
Uto.
right where you're seeing. I'd rather see them sit outside and then think about it. But if you're going to get that close and they're that fast, like I would have loved to have just seen them rip that nightfall right away and go, because you give GE too long.
Because this work, GE is just going to go fast splits all the time, so let's see what PRX do.
I will insta scan. Go. They scan. They smoke middle. Hold down, please, wait. Hold down, wait. That's mine. Mid.
Good kill from Forsaken.
Yeah, Envy's idea of the insta fade out was good here. It's a shame he didn't get too much.
The rest of Global Esports just
He
trying to circumnavigate this pit in front of
he was here instead. He would have been able to spam Freya through the wall.
Flash now, cycled forward.
The fade out is a great idea.
Jiggling on the peak, staring heading in towards this connector. Now, looks like maybe Global at least wanting to explore towards this A side. See whether they find it. Not reinforced.
Oh, it's a great shot.
Forsaken once again, striking. Jing now getting involved. Puts the spike down on the floor.
Should start speaking about money. 1-9 loss bonus on the back of this. They got 2 that can't buy. All 3 would be able to buy.
Available, so can get the recovery on the spike, but still in a pretty rough position as Jing unable to deny that one away.
Toxins going up.
Plant now coming in. FX gonna have to scale out of their own pit. Something checks around. Nothing yet spotted. Javi now left to his own devices.
It's a lovely round from Forsaken. He just hits so many nice shots.
Trade back right into the lead.
I'm excited to see what GE do here. They can get 3 guns, and 2 of them have like no money, like just over 2,000.
You have the pit. You can overstack the site. That was a problem last time. Don't mind giving up a little bit of space. You have that run it back there if you need it over at A, if things get a little shaky, if Forsaken dies.
Why don't more teams use Omen TP for spawn? A lot of teams, and this is, I fully agree with you, a lot of teams don't, you know how you have like set strats? A lot of teams won't use set strats with Omen. There's a couple that do, for sure. Vitality do. TSM obviously pretty iconic over towards Haven. People started copying it because it became more common. They saw how good it was.
Currently there at the top.
G2, like one in this box. They have like a, I've seen them use like 3 ults there actually. But yeah, GE for sure. There's like it's a good ult for them because they pull it's a hard comp for them to attack on, so it pulls the defenses away. They should be using it like that. Navi's a good example, yeah. But it's such a good ult, especially with these comps that people definitely don't put enough thought into it sometimes. Oh, he faced out through Fade Eye.
20 seconds until
yeah, Angels always loved to set strat with Omen. Dude, we would have multiple. We would have ones which would be like low buy, full buys. I think it's one of the sickest ults, especially with like these big maps. Like you should always have one with a full buy and like a shotgun buy.
Ends up getting dropped. The heal should be available, and it is. Starts getting top back up, scaling his way up through Hall. Devi, however, silently slotting forward towards A main on this lurk, but Patman swings right into the op shot. And now Javi, too many options remaining other than to try to sprint.
I'm impressed with the discipline from PRX. I thought after watching the split against GE last time that they were going to fight them more. And they did in a couple of rounds. Maybe like the Phoenix ult was the most outrageous, but
saw some big moments from him very early on here at kickoff.
I'm impressed that they're, for the moment, chilling.
Man, oh man, is it going to be tough. Scott has PRX play for the trade.
Wouldn't be against the ult here. Yeah.
Position known. TP's into the corner, but the haunt is there, so they know exactly where he's at. And he
really
4K
nice.
for something. Catches him with the shorty. And
2 goes at it.
Now up to map point. From a 3-9 score lead at the half. They've only given up 1 round.
Who do you think is the best player turned coach? Bonka. And I'm not even sure it's that close. Obviously there's players from CS that have turned.
It's the inverse Zeta.
But
it really is. It really is.
I don't really class them. Plus, I don't know everyone's background.
PRX is way better at defense, and
but
Zeta's
like,
way better at attack.
In terms of starting Valorant player into coach, that had a good amount of time in Valorant, like it is Bonka.
And managed to get themselves into an overtime yesterday.
But there's loads of players that like played CS and stuff, but I don't know everyone's background really.
And they do that here now versus PRX.
Sure, I think so. I think this team's more than good enough to send us into overtime. I'm just trying to think of ways to think around the corners and the angles here that PRX has, because they're
Solo. I mean Solo, but he played CS, right? I'm more just speaking about people that played Valorant for like a little bit and then Or for like at least a year. Potter works. He played on EG for a bit.
Into a waylay dash or something like that to break him off an angle, or few things are available, of course.
Alex just went straight coach, right? I'm pretty sure.
Something has been.
I know he played
that
CS.
Operator, especially Yudotan. He's been shutting him down.
Solo? Yeah, Solo's a good one actually.
PRX is good. Usually.
They have been.
Solo was he Newton? Was that the team?
This, I mean, a complete total shift across the halves. Res available.
I think he was on that lineup.
At the moment here for global
He was a Newton, yeah.
Just from the shadows,
okay, 2 goes at it.
Hey, if you could
Kind of
win
looks like a
this
Z
round,
instead of a
you
2,
should be in a
but
really nice spot with the ult cycles. We just missed.
Batman's going to keep trying to scale off this. He wants to get on the line, but it ends up just being hubris.
Yeah.
That's painful.
That is rough.
I'll find you.
That is rough for G.
Haunt cleared over the top. Envy does still have that Odin in hand. Ready to unleash hell in him. He's already done it. Might have just sealed the deal on this round.
Yeah,
quick refract out.
I mean, at least like the backup plan, they're now thinking of like second wave. How can they get out through the choke after getting out of there? So they're putting the smoke on top to TP. Like, I get what they're doing.
Left in a 1v3.
I actually think they're like thinking a little too hard. Just be fighting out all the time.
Something dashing out the safety, and that's when they swing in from main.
Okay, I'm very impressed with the PRX discipline on this. The PRX discipline on this was great.
Well, it's a new year, it's a new look for PRX, and it's a blistering defender's side here on the Corrode.
Yeah, they played against this comp so well. FNS Raid, his internet's gone again.
The attack side should look kind of solid, I would think, and the defender side might struggle. Complete opposite. That's kind of the name of the game for 2026 across the world in VCT.
Place your orders.
Run ads? Oh, it's actually the perfect time. You're right.
More stress than ever before.
Buy now, buy now.
Unbelievable. Wow.
How did you know? Bro, look at their comp. It's the 100 Thieves comp. It can't attack well.
Nothing else that this team is tenacious. We saw them fighting tooth and nail just yesterday. Dropped that 13-15 on the breeze. Came back, bested Genji on Abyss, and invested them on Haven as well. So this still feels like it's going to be far from over, but certainly something to be avoided. We're going to breeze next, though.
Isn't it also the map? It's defense-sided. Yeah, but it's like, I mean, they only have one. They only have one all-in. They have one duelist, and it's an all-in with a waylay, with not too much to set it up. They don't have a second controller, so it's not a safe entry. Like, they have to either go middle, have Omen strats, or just fight in these boxes, and they don't.
What is going to be different is the big question.
It's not too much down to the map. This one was very comp-related.
Take that map this time.
Omen TP top side. I mean, they did it at the end, right? But it was like a little too late.
Something once again have the upper hand and best frost.
Is the 100 Thieves comp just bad? I mean, it's bad at attack, but it's incredible in defense. It's not a bad comp. Last time you use it, you should be winning games.
I absolutely can't wait to get into map 2, possibly map 3. But for now, PRX ends up winning their map pick of Corrode. It did look a little shaky in the first half, but as you know, defender side is a little bit more favored.
Get max value on defense, yeah.
I think the comps maybe play a role into that as well, particularly GE's comp seemed like a bit of a nightmare to attack into, which we'll get into a little bit more detail.
Okay, we've got Breeze coming up.
Was interesting to see, some waylay debuts.
I mean, last time PRX won it, but they did snowball a little bit on one of the halves. I think it was attack, maybe.
I don't think there's a strong consensus on what the best duelist to be playing at the moment is if you're not playing a Yoru.
Yeah, I think it is a difficult choice at times, but I definitely think
okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
GE's comp in this one. I do think PRX's comp is a little bit more flexible in terms of still having a flash at least to get out of a smoke, so I think they could play a decent attack half and a decent defense half. But I think it all comes down to GE, and as Pilsky said, we'll talk a little bit more about why that is, and we'll break down it a little bit more. But for now, I think the GE comp is just so difficult, and we'll get into it.
Well, Patman being on that stage, this is a pretty integral part to their defense side. But I would say even though he's MVP right now, a lot of his kills were it's not like the other times. You know, they weren't as flashy. It wasn't all those lurks necessarily, and it was more cohesive with the rest of the team.
I mean, it's hard to be flashy on a Sage sometimes at the end of the day, but yeah, definitely added to the strength of their defensive side. Outside of that, like, I think it was a mostly well-rounded performance from GE. I think Xavi's individual performance after a really hot starting kickoff has started to drop off as I expected it to, with more pressure, with playing against better opponents as well. I think the weight of having the IGL responsibilities on your shoulders and playing that controller role at times can be a lot to balance.
To be fair, this one is also a difficult one. You can see he has 22 deaths. He really needs to, on the attack side, with this comp, he needs to be sending it in as well, right? This is very much a second duelist Omen, right? He needs to get in there. He needs to try and follow Autumn, who is already having a really hard time. Guys, Autumn doesn't have a flash, right? The only flash there is Omen's paranoia, but Omen also needs to get into the site, right? So to be able to put both of them into a good position, Batman rather, needs to make sure that he's going in as well with the Sage, and then Javi needs to be kind of close to Autumn to be able to throw his paranoia and then teleport into the site. He can't be all the way, he can't go for his best paranoia line, right? Because he needs to be making it into the site as well, and before that they're getting picked off by the operator, and then they're getting picked off by the Odin as well.
I mean, that's the thing. The other alternative to that is you contact and you try to look for picks, or maybe you try to play the rotations, but PaperX, literally since the start of the game, Forsaken immediately went Martial Light Armor, saved for an op. They got the op up ASAP, and that made it very, very hard for GE to play a contact-heavy attack side.
But let's rewind a little bit here to defense side for GE and why, you know, why they picked defense first.
Yeah, so here we have round 4. Jing is going to farm himself an orb over towards A main to make sure he has to run it back to kick off this execute. They want to use the Viper wall to set up this A play, but it is so difficult to get in against GE's comp. First, you have the Sage wall. It's a bit of an on-the-fly Sage wall which gets broken quickly. Followed up with that is the slow orb, and then the rotations come in from Aziz gets thrown out here for Crystal, further stalling this push, and by the time PaperX even make it up elbow and actually kick this one off, you've got both an Omen and a Waylay on the rotation to dump their paranoia as well as the saturate. So despite all of this investment and how far PaperX are able to scale up, they're running into 4 GE players with counter utility already ready.
Yeah, one of the oldest counters in the book since the start of Valorant is Phoenix doesn't like playing against Sage. Phoenix does not like playing against the Odin, so you're going to have a hard time. On this clip as well, this is something just that's pretty cool that is new to Valorant. We have our boy Veto here. He's throwing hit through his util there, so it just eats up all of the Phoenix flashes, and it's just so awkward for PaperX to kind of do something. But just back to the original point, it is so difficult for PaperX to play that attack side because they are trying to run through all the Sage util. There's a Veto that they need to go through as well, right? So it is understandable why they kind of had a little bit of a harder time. And then on the defense side, GE, of course, with their comp is going to have their issues as well.
Exactly. But I want to point out also the 2 Waylays. Let's talk about the head-to-head with the 2 duelists here.
Well, this was a double Waylay debut, so we wanted to kind of hold them up side by side with each other. You can see both of them very heavily investing in the op on defense side, and both had a fair bit of success. The first kills and first deaths pretty even between both of them as well. I think some of that's going to come down to finding some opening success on defense, but then on the attack side, particularly for Autumn, maybe less so for something, they need to be that dive agent, and that's where you see actually in Pacific a lot of players who play Waylay sometimes get a terrible start to the game on the attacking side when they play it.
Yeah, so that is the thing, right? We looked at the numbers, and Autumn actually in the end only managed to get 3 kills on the attack side. Right, we mentioned again, right, there's no flash for him to go in, there's only the paranoia, so he is having such a hard time to be able to go in. And the other thing that I did want to note is, remember, there's also no Viper, right? There's no Viper for GE, so that does make it also a little bit harder to put a little bit more map pressure on your attack side. Their defense side, the Viper's nice for defense side, but their defense side's covered, right? They don't need, so just like Breeze, they can play it without the Viper. But the attack side also kind of wants a Viper at times to put more pressure. You can walk behind your wall, and then the operator can't just pick you off every time. It's a little bit harder for the Odin to know where to spam as well. Just putting a little bit more pressure also helps for your attack side.
Yeah, I think PaperX read the comp very well. They got the off going straight away. They had a lot of plays to try to disrupt GE because, let's be real, if that GE comp gets in a post plant, you're not winning it. You're running into intercept the Sage wall.
Do not
that's
let
GG.
them into the post plant.
Yeah.
Well, one map where we are most definitely going to see Vipers should be Breeze. This is going to be the next map, and like the casters are talking about, the next two maps, these teams have both played against each other before. PRX did find success on Breeze, but it wasn't very convincing at that point. So this is what we want to really see both of these teams step up, come back to this map with a new game plan. And what would you guys like to see from these two teams?
Honestly, I'd like to see PRX change their comp, but we'll see what they're going to be rolling with that. Going into this Breeze, we just saw GE play it last night in a very close series where Yutatan was going absolutely ballistic, and with 1 day's notice, GE changed up their comp going into this game against
love a comp that struggles on attack.
Also swapping their comp. Oh wait, did they? No, they're going to save a Jing on the Jet, something. Yeah. So yeah, they've kept it the same, but GE has completely swapped it.
GE is going to make huge changes. This is the first time we're going to see Yutatan as well on the duelist this for kickoff, right?
Yeah, he's going to be playing on the Neon. Haven't seen that much Neon, but actually I think it could be a good fit on this map. Once again, it's going to be a solo dive duelist.
Do you reckon they got the same gimmick stuff that Heretics have?
On the defense, once again, it's going to be very annoying for PRX to attack into.
Oh, this could be a 3-map series, I think. Yutatan definitely knows how to play a Neon. So let's see how this rolls as we go into Breeze. Let's send it back to our casters. We got Paperthin and Achilles.
Big changes here.
No, not tomorrow, Sonya.
Okay, yeah, global esports, a complete shift over the last 24 hours. Yutatan moving over to the Neon, a duelist that we don't usually see too much on Breeze. Going to be leaning into this, and they also do have that Viper now in play.
Yeah, the chamber as well.
Would you listen to the deaths last patch that much? Nah, not really.
GE wants to
no
take
one on
fights.
that showing us what they're talking about, man.
Get that open space and play
okay.
gunfights.
GE on defense,
So
PRX on attack.
Quite an interesting setup. Watch out for those Sage walls too. There's a couple cheeky ones. There's one on the backside of B that
You're
you
on
can
that
use.
show? Yeah.
Get into a
It was a self flame. Rare self
for the
flame.
opponents to deal with.
Disguised angle, perhaps.
Some plants in the way.
The thing that I'm going to be questioning, though, is you have a Viper by itself. That's it when it comes down to your smokes. Sage can offer you a little bit of control.
Feels
try to pilot this.
Feels weird for GE to do this.
Tagged up, as is Forsaken. Themselves into a position for a forward hold. Crystal swinging out. Unable to find anything there himself.
Damn, okay, well.
The kill onto Jing.
Wonder if
quickly,
honestly, I wonder if they didn't go aggro, how it would have looked.
Money there, but not the round win. It's the first pistol for GE in the series.
Yeah, they just kind of have a little bit of a firing angle into that fight.
2-1 on the pistols.
They put them to good use, so nice start here. Finally, Global Esports gets that pistol round win. Could be looking at something a little bit different here. Having that chamber on a pistol round. Often a difference maker.
Tailman, thank you so much, man.
The Sheriff's behind it as well. Looking nice with the ghost.
No, come on.
Solid stuff.
Part of that 13 months, I would have.
Get that extra angle tucked in behind
I would have watched a little bit.
Too much, but nice little ideas being thought through. Judge for Yutatan, Outlaw for Autumn. A couple Sheriffs. Spectre in the hands of Javi. He's going to be pushing out a main as the bulk of, nice shot.
Very nice on that.
So two does something. So
yeah,
it's both your duelists.
Get some freebies if they can get that ult early.
Autumn finds himself another kill. Patman will get involved with the Sheriff, and that leaves just Divide with the Marshal to try to see if he can put a dent in Global at all in this round. Otherwise, could just be a flawless 2-0 start. As well, there goes that. Solid shot. Nice one from Divide, but how many more can he muster? Puffy pushing down elbow. As he and Yudo both good armor values, but there you go. Okay. Eat the shot for Crystal.
Okay, very, very nice. Get the first big buy round.
For the kill. So there's the 2-0.
I think G would have done better if, if Patman and Omen
this has in store for
switched. Wait. If Patman went Omen and Xavi went Sage? None.
I gotta say,
their theory on attack wasn't good enough. They don't really know what to do if people don't give them fights.
Frost about as the rosters come together all the way back at GCC.
They're they needed to add more basically to their attack strat. But
I don't understand. Pause my thoughts so I can hear that one. It's like, well,
okay, well,
but then we have to do this, and we
heavy
have to do
armor.
that,
At least helped him with the outlaw here.
Figured it out.
He's got it worked in. I just love Chamber in general right now in this meta, especially on this map. I think
Yeah, it's a strong chamber meta.
Goes to the top.
Okay, they stole him the heretic stuff.
That kill.
So they can go through all the walls the heretics have.
Ends up being a 1-for-1 at the end, but
I mean, this one's relatively obvious, so maybe not. But
still alive.
still got the mid wall, still got the B wall to go.
I don't believe it was.
I don't think it was. But it seems like Paper X is going to be able to avoid it for now. Should be getting a pretty good idea here. They want to go mid. Oh my goodness. The shorty. Prime position.
Might just hook them here. Nebula does fade, so he's got to back off. Now he's got a pixel angle. Try to get the catch at the same time. Jump up into Nest, something able to find. One of the no-scope from Autumn does not connect. Counter swing from Forsaken finds the kill, and now it's all down to Javi.
You would love to do some damage.
Over the top, tucks away towards back pyramid. Being surrounded and
four surviving on this one. It's 2 armory buys, but it's nice.
Found. Otherwise, a very solid anti-bonus for Paper X.
Yeah, really nice work there. Good patience being shown by Paper X around their own smokes. Able to deal with that pretty quick. Thank you, Envy. Nice play by something. That one right there. Really nice. Then they just trap him. They again playing patient there. No one's just running him down.
Dutan always wants to play chamber. Frost said no and then gave Autumn chamber. Yeah. I mean, at least he's on Jildis though.
Keep that economy strong.
So this is the most important round for GE so far, other than obviously the pistol. You would imagine they would come up with their best round or like a gimmick that would kind of win you a round. Little worried for them that we don't see anything too crazy.
From both these players, but
like I do, like that wall that Heretics did at middle here. That would work pretty well.
Show something here.
I think it's far forward. Ball going up. Doesn't fully block off anything. Gap into the back. Makes it a much more difficult swing, but something's still gonna go for it, and is able to back away.
It's a weird one.
That should keep the strong
I think NRG got comp diff. I mean, it's one way of saying it. Kind of.
Actually doesn't end up getting cleared.
The change of the comp from G2 won him. I also think it's a great way for G2 to go. Jorgamo, double duelist.
Able to find that flick, swings it around the corner.
Play like Danby.
Overwhelming. Able to find the
Next
kill.
duel's the round. Oh, that's such an important kill, bro.
20 HP.
Oh, Device messed up a little.
He comes out on top. Has the heal for himself as well, leaving Envy alone in this 1v2. Spike in hand.
10 seconds left.
Taps faking the plant, but getting flushed
yeah,
into the
Devi had a chance.
ESPORTS.
Another res.
Able to find this
one's good for the econ though.
Grab the operator the res there onto Autumn.
Yeah, there are 2 players there that thought they had Autumn killed in that corner, and they didn't. To swap. Patience on the other side of the map by Crystal to try to deal with the lurk. Oh my god. But Jing transferred over to Yudotan. I think he thought he had Autumn. Oh.
That's how it went down.
Filthy no scope.
Nasty shot. And now
yeah, here it is.
Over to Yudotan, and they've got 2 in the mix.
The Heretics.
Drone does get cleared. Recon up and over. Exchanged on both sides. As the global players scattering away. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. The peek and no the wall. Saving something's life, I believe.
There. Spike planted.
A good stage value with the res, yeah. The comp that needs to win like 9 rounds or so, maybe 8 rounds or so on defense. The money's got to be good.
Kills exchange 2 for 2 as Jing trying to hold his own. We'll be able to find the one. Something gets a piece as well. It's all down to Patman.
Oh boy, you got to win that one.
Paper X. Just trading it back and forth over these last couple rounds. Things within touching distance.
Yeah, nice barrier set up behind the barrier for Paper X. some good trades, some good firing lines. Able to have those crossfires in place, and they're not broken quickly enough and efficiently enough by Global Esports. That first one, I thought, okay, maybe we're gonna go. Some quick ones. Oh, Forsaken peeks out into 3 there, but still all's well that ends well. Getting a nice little back and forth.
Force him down to an ecos is what they were hoping wouldn't happen. Xavi at least saves enough money to make sure that they can, shot, they can get an op for next round.
Wasn't the player revealed.
He's got aim punch too.
It's a little weird as well. PaperX insta group, and they kind of know that most likely they might be trying to fight and go get the gun, so it might be easier for them to hit sight here. But there's definitely a lot of reaction to this gun here.
I need heals.
He's looking for kills as speed raises the wall. Backpedal coming through.
Yeah, I mean they hear a lot. At one point, G should be droning, reconning for middle. Jesus, double.
Tries to find the flick on the Unaton. Doesn't manage
Yeah,
to
don't
make
get why
that happen, but
GE are reacting like this though.
Bucky able to find the kill. Pass lane set up, goes rushing in to buy, gets the no scope. Just piles right into it. Shot wide onto Autumn, but further damage has been taken by the chamber. Just 2 players dancing around the back of Orange here. And timing shots from something are able to find Crystal. Autumn looking for a little bit more, but
yeah, it's a little weird for GE. I mean, PaperX handled it well. I like the insta group up after losing 1 here, because again, people might go for the gun.
Interesting ideas there.
Jesus, it feels a little weird that GE, they should be doing 2 things and they did neither of them. They either go fight heavy for the gun or let them take a sight and then in reaction go pick up the gun. Instead, they tried to fight with the bad guns on site. And they didn't even gamble it.
Yeah, that's the backbreaker right there. If Udotan can stay alive with that Neon, could be very, very different. Devi is very good with the operator, as we have seen many times throughout the years.
Devi's op. Devi's got really good op on him.
It is a dangerous weapon
like,
in
really
any of
good.
their hands. That is without a doubt.
Wanting to avoid
In CS, yeah, I used to play it.
similar score line as the last time that they had played. Frost the time
Is
out
Solar Viper possible?
Obviously,
Yeah,
very different
it's not great,
composition.
but it's possible.
Set to try to catch PaperX off guard. Where is that fan?
You gonna shake his hand?
I want to shake his hand.
Oh, he's got another Autumn sign. Let's go.
He's been off to a great start so far on the map.
Yeah, I mean, Autumn's been stellar today. The last 2 days, he's been really, really good for Global Esports. Love to see it.
Yeah, they're gonna struggle on attack with this Solar Viper and this comp in general.
I had the same reaction as the coach.
Yeah, Vladkor just shaking his head. All right.
Sure.
1-for-1 trade. Divide down. That's the pit out of the equation. Batman has one of his own. He's playing, leaning in towards this door side. Doesn't have any intention of investing in here, though, but he's going to try to push this wall and catch them off guard. Tailwind
they
forward.
don't consider it.
Jing pushing, and they're not paying attention to him at all.
And they don't consider
Batman
it.
lines up 3.
Maybe they thought that
Completely, utterly
something would have
destroys
checked
him,
it.
his envy. Now left to try to do it alone, but
Damn, that's
cannot.
really nice for Patman.
Great call here.
Yeah, owned him with that one.
Great patience from
Yeah,
Batman.
something's got to check it. Or someone else has to check it when they're pushing through here.
That wall. PaperX just doesn't read, and they're pinging all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the timing. Great flash, the right idea. This is just little sneakery. It works
Something
beautifully
or someone,
for
yeah.
Yeah. That was frustrating.
Little desk tap.
Looked good, and the timing.
It was
with the
worthy
wall
of a
as soon as the
desk
dimensional
tap,
drift
no
is
doubt.
popped.
There's a force buy for Devi. Hero rifle. I mean, maybe a little bit more punch alongside these blades. 7-1 though for Jinx. Been a much rougher go of it on this Jet compared to the first outing versus Global. So look to lead the way, taking the shot on the way in. There's Autumn, able to find Forsaken, walking through elbow, trying to go on a flank. Yudotan now just around the corner with that judge, immediately just snipes him out of the sky, slides in, and absolutely annihilates them. Looking like a flawless. Is it something?
Neons with shotguns.
Sure.
Been seeing a lot of it.
Able to do here. Needs to die, but no weapon. I mean, I guess he could try to recover whatever. I think Forsaken had a sheriff. Never mind. He's just gonna grab an orb, take that for himself, try to get some ult charge, and then maybe get a kill.
Yeah, if you could find a kill here, that'd be a nice consolation prize. What if he just goes all the way around, plants,
and then wins?
And then wins.
30 seconds
with 2
left.
HP.
That would be
The greatest clutch ever witnessed.
Yes.
Well, Javi, maybe, no, I was going to say maybe we'll backpedal into him, but it does turn around. And there you go. Flawless confirmed. Global Esports now carrying on, up by 2 rounds. Let's see what PRX are going to have coming into this, because that pit's still available. The Overdrive, the Hunter's Fury, there's a lot of ults. Forsaken's in the open going for the Astral Form.
not the ideal spot. Never get the awareness that Yudotan's behind the pyramid.
Yes, bro.
The swing of emotions across the stage.
Hey, where's it, Viper?
The swing. Good counter shot from Jing.
Oh, that's a big kill.
Bobby ends up overstepping. Player advantage now for PRX is Yudotan. Walking out in the mid. Spotting Envy, but can't find each other. Shots whizzing past. Pit still set up here in play at A main for Patman, and it looks like no, just gonna leave the Yor to linger around the area.
He gets good info with this if he can get out.
Comes back across.
Damn, he goes through the door.
Potentially could be at risk if he thinks that everyone has left the area. Something.
Oh my god, my guy! Why would you ever do that timing?
And that gives Yudo the opportunity to get the flick. A big misstep, a big catch for Yudo, and now a 3v3.
Patman left the pit to go check on that TP.
They have a drone to lead the way in. It looks like Envy going to be going for it, so Patman just tucking away, hasn't been spotted yet. Drone not quite going to make it all the way behind Pyramid. Patman might just find a crazy timing. Both of them were looking away. Jing trying to swing forward, but now Yudotan arrives, comes to the rescue, and it's just Envy boxed in behind bricks. Swings out, Patman wins it.
Yeah, very, very nice.
Esports, they get
Dude, how's a Yoru just doing free fake TPs from the death?
So expertly played
from
by
the grave.
He's able to get ahead of the recon
hello,
dart onto
yeah,
the
they
other
stole
side
your
of
comp,
the pyramid.
man. They had your walls and everything.
Nice trades early.
We haven't
for
seen
PRX.
back a B wall yet, but they used mid wall.
It's really what you needed to give
Use
yourself
A
that
wall
man
boost
advantage.
over.
But yeah, something caught off guard. Oh man, yeah. This right here, he just knows how to work against that Sova util so nicely.
Timeout.
So well thought out by Patman, and yeah, I was wondering, is it PRX's turn for the timeout? And indeed it is, so kind of curious. Seems like they're starting to get flustered. The operator comes into play once again, and all of a sudden, you know, once you can get to that gun, it feels like both teams are having
from
a really
Grim,
hard
yeah,
time
probably.
finding the
There's loads of
deal
good like one
be able to
trick
take that space
TikTokers that
comfortably.
are worth following.
So probably talking about maybe how you can work some of that smoke
When
util.
maps come back in or new maps
you've got
come
the double
in,
controllers.
always worth
Should be
seeing
able
what
to
they got.
Get a little bit more zone control of the map. Maybe put a little bit more attention towards B. Something like that. I'm curious to see how PRX is gonna come out of this. They have a Hunter's Fury. But Autumn's got his ult. So does Yudotan.
You start seeing a step up though. I mean, Jing and Envy both pretty rough goes
Force
of it
him
here.
down to an eco.
3-9. Jing was the
Oh,
one
here we go. Here's the back of B wall.
leading in kills.
Not gonna get anything for it. Poor Autumn, man. He's done two of the walls at the moment. He's got nothing for him. Does mean they can use it later though.
Reassessing, sends out the recon. Shock darts at the ready, double stack behind pillar. Could be good value, but for now the pit's gonna be bloomed in.
I mean, pit before the plant. My spike stuck over towards A main.
Maybe.
I have a judge, but it's not playing in the ult.
I think that box is going to be cleared, but
Spike planted.
still going to have their work cut out for them trying to get forward. Never mind,
Well,
the pit's dropped.
There goes the pit.
Haven't just found Devi. Forsaken, rushing him down and somehow doesn't get a kill. He puts him low, but can't confirm him. And now it is just Jing. Cloudburst thrown down, tap of the defuse. Jing looking for a timing, but now they know exactly where he's at, and he cannot find Autumn.
All right.
DRX just giving
Let's see what the big buy. Well,
in these rounds.
no, they lost so many in a row that they can buy here.
Unsteady hands. Global Esports, though, steady as she goes.
Yeah, just the judge just.
I'm hoping Divide just got
If it
spammed.
does here for Forsaken,
Mate, why are you
very
playing
different round.
outside
Divide
your
just goes
pit
peeking out of his
when you can
pit.
hide back a site?
He gets cut down. It's just being watched like a hawk by Patman.
One enemy.
I don't know how Forsaken doesn't get at least one with that judge, but
I do not understand. I do not understand. I do not understand.
I don't know either.
yeah,
How did the judge not kill anybody?
yeah. No,
I mean, there
that's-
was
that's
shock
what I don't
darts there.
understand more than
Maybe
anything.
Patman
Let's
had
just-
like
let's
the
just-
best Viper
Yeah,
molly.
Get rid
But
of
still,
it.
you just path right.
It's an RNG weapon.
I'm totally fine with eliminating the judge. Keep the Bucky, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Oh, Patman being so sneaky here.
Euro as well to try to draw attention, but okay. Pat still trying to play out of this, but this time Forsaken is able to
Nice
find
shot.
the kills. Crystal, now the one to try to hold down this site. As Autumn swings around from behind, has that operator caught a glimpse of the jet, but will be able to catch a shot.
GG5 at its peak.
Spike, however, brought forward, ready for the
Yeah,
plant.
Forsaken gets that kill though.
Forsaken still holding close and will be able to get the intercept kill onto Autumn. Crystal now the do it all, swings in, finds Jing. This is still very
Why they
good
were running
damage.
at him.
PRX. They are broke. No real money to speak of here, but we'll be able to get the round victory and potentially can make this a 7-5 half.
And
Last
finally
round in the half.
able to find a counterplay.
I mean, 5 will probably be
Read the
enough. Solo
push out here
Viper.
really nicely. Great util. Envy teeing up his duelist there. They've got layers to this mid hold. Patman just too many targets out there.
One enemy remaining.
Forsaken's so patient. I was wondering, is he going to use a star or a smoke here? But I had to wait. Wanted to make sure that that angle that Autumn killed Devi from was dealt with. Challenge, Patman, Crystal.
What's this one? I didn't see you guys use this one, Weber.
Yeah, everybody leaning so hard into this mid area.
It's a cool. Go on.
PRX is going to have to fight for this.
Through the window.
It ain't going to be easy.
Clear the drone, reposition from Patman. Gonna get spotted out by that dart.
Dude, every time
Somebody
Autumn's
in the
gone
corner,
for the
but
walls,
Util hasn't really
they
landed
are
at his feet, so
the
very
opposite
healthy
side of the map.
shock darts.
Oh, you can see bottom and middle as well. That's kind of
That
nice.
is,
Really
oh
nice.
my God.
This is insane elevation from Autumn, and yet
They might just...
he still didn't see them.
Oh,
Walk forward though. A little bit scrappy, but eventually Patman able to find it. Devi going to be taken down.
You are divided.
Scale forward. Javi able to find Jing right before the Cosmic Divide comes through. Something now tucked into this tiny little cubby.
Oh my
He
god.
might just find a god timing.
When does he feel good to go?
They're checking in around this site,
Oh,
but no,
he
he'll
just got
just
the
go for the
info. He
peek.
didn't want to mess it up.
He crashes over.
I mean,
No. Entry onto
the
B
fake
site
worked
for the
out pretty
Trade
well.
Will get cleared. Gives Global the bad news.
I was going to say.
It's next to each other.
Gets the turn, gets Forsaken.
It's an odd smoke.
Sep's going to be heard. So
Nice
information
shot.
about this position of Patman. Rez coming through something. Wanted to try to clear that out, but he's just completely and utterly surrounded. And Patman has been able to deliver the kill because Envy just couldn't quite track him down. If he had any numbers, this Hunter's Fury could save them the round, but
Okay,
all
8.
alone,
I
there's
mean,
just
8
no
is nice.
hope for that one. So 8
They
to 4.
they still
Global
might struggle a
Esports
little
once
bit because
again,
of Solo
a strong
Viper, but
opening half.
just feel like
Yeah,
because
and
of
I
the
think
knee
this
on your,
time,
it doesn't matter too
Maybe
much.
this attacker side has a little bit more legs, but you don't have that extra layer of smokes. Just the Viper
Divided.
could make it pretty tough.
Nah, I think the
Felt like-
neon's good though.
Smokes from Forsaken at times weren't necessarily as impactful as you'd like from an Astra.
Let's go.
Nice. Halftime.
Yeah, so they're feeling okay about that scoreline. So
Envy did a stack, so what,
we'll
whole
just wait
half,
and see.
no
Going over to this
no
defender
ult?
side, if
Dude,
PRX
how's it
still
so
has some
common?
of that
On,
comeback
on
magic in 'em.
Sovas. It's a sick ult.
Yeah, I mean, they're just doing a great job controlling the map, finding those kills, holding the angles that PRX isn't expecting.
I'll do it on the third map
Finding
if we
good
go third, Brad.
to make their moves, hiding players in spots that PRX isn't ready for. And again, it's Autumn, top in the charts in the first half with the ACS on the chamber.
I think last time out, it was 7-5 at the half for PRX from starting on the defending side.
PRX struggling on attack. I mean, they keep going against double senti comps.
Better handled by Global Esports with this defense. Can they punch through is going to be the question.
Yeah, I mean, generally you're not going to get as much value out of a chamber on your attacker side. That isn't always the case, of course. The Neon is really what needs to get things revved up for the side of Global Esports. Yudotan, see what this Neon can do after being stuck on Veto duty so far the entirety of kickoff. If he can get it going for him.
Have a good time out there.
Fair point. Will this just be a repeat of the start of last year? Can they improve? Quad push out of Nest.
Forward pass and push. Off angle's good.
Elbow, the swing's
Good
coming
shot.
in, and Yudotan
Got so much info for this instant reaction.
Find that with the Sheriff. Something hearing the rendezvous out.
Yeah, basically.
As now Patman his way forward.
It's a good bait. Do they consider this guy here?
Autumn before the headhunter can really ring true, but Patman finds a great timing, but so too does Forsaken until he looks back over into the site.
Something here's pretty
Trying
early.
to rescue them in this pistol.
Oh, they got a nice
Otherwise,
little crossfire though. Should be double pistol for GE.
For the half. Now they know exactly where the Yoru is. Double face in, Crystal.
Hey,
to
very,
collect
very
it.
nice.
Global, they tie it up 2-2 in pistols.
Two pistols,
They get
2-0
one
on the
step
map.
Closer to sending us to a map 3.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
one
think we're going
really,
split.
really important for Global Esports. Just based on how Corrode went, you feel like kind of need this one. And they don't account for the second layer. Patman, again, so smart against his former team. It's always finding that timing to hit him in the back, hit him where they least expect it.
I mean, they need this, but you also feel like PRX absolutely need to close this 2-0. Think about how split
Everyone can get one shot.
the last time.
That's true.
They got absolutely bodied.
But if they play
very
split, if PRX just play how they played defense Corrodes, PRX will win.
Well, once again with a Marshall, but
The only reason
yet
the GE
playing it
beat
towards his side of the
PRX
map.
was, did they beat them on split last time? I think they did. It was just because they faced them all the time.
Couple different guns actually bought into this. I mean, you've got the Shorty for something, the Marshall for Divide, the Bandit for Jing. So PRX
They stomped him? Yeah. If PRX just play same game plan that they did on Corrodes on split, they'll beat them. That's what DFM did, just turtle the whole time.
You know, you're kind of just expecting, thinking back to Corrode, what you saw here from PRX was, a death ball push out from one side of the map. So GE looking for that stack again before they commit. They have a backup plan here. Going to be able to cover this drone in time.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Then again. Tucked up to the corner.
Ooh,
Shorty,
no
able to find
trade.
one. Quick little fade away. Not finding anything, and something just going to try to play himself in with that flash.
And they got an extra for it. It's a shame he didn't path left there.
Manages
Oh god.
to
What's
make
Udo
it
doing?
a 2-for-2, but now Envy getting involved. Catches Yudotan, and suddenly start being concerned. Knife out, Patman just now.
We just heard
I
him.
thought that Envy for sure had heard the footsteps there.
10 seconds
Not
left.
that he turns away. A chance, but a narrow one. A lot of it feels like it might just come down to Divide with this Marshall being able to find some shots. This one going wide and manages to break line of sight. Gets around the corner, as well as some damage onto Divide.
One enemy remaining.
Jing now finished off. These would have to be crisp. Trying to just tuck away. Get himself onto a narrow little line here. Finds the headshot.
He's got him one.
The bite's out though.
Oh.
Patman, will bring
That
it
was
to
a
a
nice
conclusion.
try on this one.
However, a very good, thrifty attempt for
Yeah, it was a really
PRX.
nice try.
They made this one hurt for Global Esports, but they still can't stop them from getting up to 10-round wins.
Yeah, cute little play here. Flash out, and Autumn's trying to scramble. Throws a couple 100 credits of Headhunter bullets at it too. Nice work by Patman in the long run, but man, oh man, it was labored. Some really good ideas from PRX.
We got hero
Disappointment
gun.
from Crystal there.
It's fine, he'll be fine.
He'll be all right. Yudotan has the Phantom.
Oh. Something I mean, he acted like he just didn't even see anything.
Oh, he saw him.
Nah, he definitely saw him.
I know, it's just no even attempt to try to fire a shot, but okay.
Oh, it's a great trade.
It's even faster.
Dude, Patman.
Hell of a hit from Patman. Now weapon recovered.
He is just so good.
Tavai holding close on the corner. No flank coming through, so we'll just be straight up into main. The tailwind available. As wall raised, back up onto the half wall for Jing. Slow orb
Dude, how's that slow bounce?
And Tavai. I mean, barely any damage is found.
Oh boy.
Jing's right there out in the open, and Yutan quickly dispatches
Good
him.
to split a little faster than I thought.
All the weapons handed over.
Spike planted.
And a lot of the damage patched up by Javi. This is looking absolutely and utterly catastrophic for PRX. DB4. How you meant to pilot this spot. Headshot just not connecting. Needed that. This corner double stacked. Envy still somehow is able to find one. Forsaken gets two, but there's Patman. Ever the finisher in these rounds.
Yeah, Udo maybe
3K form, 22-7
maybe needed to relax.
He wants that revenge. He wants
22-7. Bro, he loves a breeze.
And Alex wants to call a timeout.
Was it T1 that he went mental out on breeze?
Second shot through the box. Just some delayed reactions and some odd timings right as Jing is kind of going to maneuver himself
DFM? Yeah, that was it, DFM.
Closer to the pillar. That's when the hit starts coming through, so he's not on top of there to get that first angle down in.
Oh my god, you guys have no idea how to play anymore.
And just some whiffed shots as well from PRX on that entry, and better shooting from Global Esports, and that's round done. And this is looking nearly a certainty that we're going to split.
Have to start the run back. Just hard to imagine it coming through. I mean, already such a strong lead. Momentum on the side of Global Esports and a big shutdown on your anti-bonus round. I mean, it's all
Dude, the
smiles
coach
on the
difference.
side of
Look
the
at
stage.
it. Oh my
Having
goodness.
a whale of a time.
They're actually having the best time ever.
PRX need to try to wipe the smiles off those faces, but it just doesn't feel like they're capable of doing it here on Breeze.
No, it feels just completely different. You know, even though Forsaken's 11 and 13, he doesn't look comfortable with the util sometimes, and Tavai's been a little bit shaky, and well, everybody's been shaky, to be honest, and they're gonna buy into this. They're forcing.
It's not the one tap they would have liked to have seen. Forces the heal onto Javi. I mean, they show presence shifting over towards the doors, and then I assume that it's just an audible. They just cut right up into mid. And now they might just have this pivot into B.
That is a weird one.
Good news is you've been able to sneak something into the back lines, but
I mean, it looks like Udo's
somewhat
on top
suspicious.
of it. Kinda.
Oh, definitely is.
Just gonna think he's here though.
Crystal sprinting. Something swinging, killing, finds it. Doesn't have an exit strategy, and as he tries to set one
Yeah, I mean,
up,
Udo was quiet the whole
bad news
time.
that Yutan is right there, dialed in on the line. And Jing trying to work his way over towards Nest. Getting picked apart and be stunned up for the moment. Warning ping coming down, and Forsaken still quite far away. Double up, able to find at least the one kill as Autumn plays up in front of this Cosmic Divide. Finds one, Crystal now going to be rezzed all the way back over towards Elbow. Wall set up, and Divide just trying to skirt along this wall, but he's about to be timing. Tavi finds him, and it's now all on Forsaken.
Yeah, one shot from the Outlaw though.
Find Autumn, but she cannot.
Dude, the Outlaw's coming back to scare them again. They forgot about it for a few games. It's back. 8 chances for GE.
It's just so hard, it seems like, for PRX to have follow-up spatial awareness. The initial awareness, good in this round. Able to work that open space, but then something not anticipating that Yudotan would be there. Then they start walking in to that space that had already been claimed by their opponents.
Let's go, boys!
How is that a bad one? So something can survive a little bit longer. Maybe it's a
They
different
want
round.
to finish it with a fast one. Wall split, B split, over towards. Damn, nice.
Yudotan sprinting, spotting, but Forsaken peeling back.
Oh, I mean, Divide did great on this.
Swing forward, it ends up getting taken down. Forsaken doing well to find a second kill. The Hunter's Fury is out. Jump through the smoke. Crystal.
Crystal. I mean, I think he thought it was clear. I guess. I thought they heard the TP, but maybe not.
Heal available. A 1v2 would be a monstrous clutch to bring this map to its end. And oh, they give him an opportunity to isolate, but Jing will be able to get it.
Count down on this.
7 more rounds to go. PRX want to push this into OT.
Yeah, it's something at the very least. If you can string a few more together here, get some of that confidence back, get some of that mechanical skill, that sharpness we saw in Corrode from PRX. But this is, you got to do this. I love it. As global esports, you know, just end it quick if you know, with that overdrive and all that other stuff. But yeah, didn't work. So what?
You want to play?
The backup sting of the ult.
Here's the tour de force.
There's 3 players stacked on the other side of this here.
Oh.
Jing up and over the top, the ping reveal. Oh, going for Tiles Crunch here in A main.
Did Ender got the servo out of them?
This one up their sleeve for a little while, it would appear. And it ends up looking gorgeous. Swing out, Patman still finding Forsaken. But now, 4v2. Tour de force, though, in the hands of Autumn.
Sonya, what's up? Talk to me.
This becomes a lot more doable.
Did I miss something again?
Ridiculous.
Spike still dropped over by Shops. He scooped up. Crystal just joining in, playing alongside Autumn. Zinvi scales forward with Jing, getting a good amount of information. Relay is something who needs to now try to hold the door.
You have a genuine question? Go on.
What a force for the check in the corner. Not quite, but Crystal.
Trust me, that's. I don't have a good answer for that one.
52 health between the two.
30 seconds left.
The push out.
One enemy
in
remaining.
B. Arriving a bit faster than they might have anticipated. Recon for the ping. Rendezvous behind the half wall. Spike in hand, but Jing scales forward. A 3K form on the jet. Starting
8
to
chances
look
down
alive.
to 6.
Still yet, though, 6 more rounds needed for PRX.
Yeah, some good moments here and there. Again, these little set plays have worked well on this map for PRX. They're able to get their traps to go, but usually it's been GE the ones who have been finding little moments. This is flick and a half. Nicely done by Autumn. Yeah, round. Getting a little too dangerous. Not too sure where the other players are. Went for the plant, paid the price. Weak buy. Autumn has a rifle. Still a res there for Javi. Patman is a pit, so.
Same play again.
Look at him try this again.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the reveals, but it's going to be a Bucky from Yudotan to take them down and find something as well. Rez invested.
Oh, it's on his head.
Darted right into the face. And the aggression is counteracted. Slight misplays and overconfidence in the round from PRX. As them paying
we got to
the
split.
ultimate price.
Have PRX learned their lessons from split? do GE keep the same comp as well? They've been changing up quite a lot. I imagine they do.
Crystal sat up on top of the wall. Sends down the warning ping. Swing in. Quick little rendezvous out. Forsaken unable to find the catch. Spamming with the counter spam. Wins it out in the end. Now just Divide. With it over the drop. They cannot find the transfer. 13 to 6.
Convincing on this.
A fantastic showing here from Global Esports, setting themselves, and this is what I was talking about, the tenacity. Give up the entire second half on that opening map.
Third map,
Corrode,
yeah.
come right back
it's a little
into
scary
it,
now.
And they destroy PRX here on Breeze.
Yeah, they are looking really sharp with some of these new comps they're bringing today.
You want me to make it scarier?
Pushing PRX the whole way, and this time it wasn't just a push, it was a shove. They pushed them right out of Breeze and into Split.
Played about
go.
2 weeks ago.
I mean, you have to assume here for PRX that there's going to be some thought to that interceptor. There's going to be some changes to how to clear that to set up Jing on the Rays, assuming they stick with the Rays.
That being said, I mean, it is still them looking at, you know, a
is the fix for PRX on this really easy? Super easy.
Very decisively.
They just got a turtle on defense.
Very much now on PRX's shoulders.
It's just a game plan change.
Really rally back.
That's all they got to do, and they already showed that they could do it on Corrode as well.
It was just the players widely being at a loss at every twist and turn. So need to clear things up with the mental. Trying to go for a reset and approach this final map as a best of one, because it all comes down to this. One of these teams is sticking around in Kickoff, is playing against DRX next weekend. And the other is just going to be sat back watching from home.
Yeah, and I mean, so much to prove here for both of these teams. You know, PRX with the roster adjustment, coming in, you felt like they should be a lock to go to Santiago, and for Global Esports with a lot of new faces, a new coach, show that they're the real deal.
Well, let's go ahead and send it back over to the analyst. Let's break down the action from Breeze as we get ready to go to Split.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Well, Global Esports wasn't going to let PRX take Breeze this time. They switched up the roster, and it completely paid off. At least 2 of their players back on comfort roles.
No, they looked really good. I like the change where Autumn's playing the Chamber, Yuriton's playing the Neon. Both of them have shown being really comfortable about on those agents in the past. I believe it's one of Autumn's highest rated agents. He actually played it in China quite a bit, and he's always looked really good on it. So I like the change here. A quick turnaround for them on this one. Very, very convincing. It was 2 pistols for them. A lot of first kills here. I definitely deserve to take this map here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, another excellent game from Patman. Plus 14 overall. Definitely the standout player in the server, despite the fact that he's not playing the Omen. He put up such great numbers on. So, you know, still playing the controller, but, you know, we know that Viper is well within his wheelhouse. He used to play it on Icebox and back in the Filipino scene as well. So, man's putting in a shift every single time he plays Breeze. Another 300 ACS game from him. And PRX, I mean, I don't know what I expected, but like, I'm so surprised that they looked at their results on this map and thought we don't need to change anything on Breeze. Like, I wouldn't have even mind a vibe comp. You know how, like, I feel like PRX used to be that team that I would hear about them. It's like, I just felt like playing Reyna this game, you know? And I just locked it in. And, like, I would have liked that better than this, I'm not gonna lie.
The competition's getting stronger and it's getting harder and harder to be able to do those vibe comps. And to be fair, to credit to PRX a little bit, I do think they got a little bit unlucky against T1. They did have the 1v2 where they lost, and the round right after they lost a 1v3 as well. So I do think they got a little bit unlucky against T1, and the Breeze didn't deserve to look as poor as it did against T1. And there were signs of life there, so I could see why they picked it in this one. But they needed to look a little bit better than this, unfortunately, because of course we're going to look at Jing and his Jet, right? We're expecting a lot from him playing the Jet. We're expecting to see first kills and entries into site, and then capitalizing off that afterwards, but unfortunately we didn't get to see it.
Yeah, I think on the other side of things though, you know, Frost always goes on about his A and B comps for maps, and I always wonder, Like how much of that is mind games, how much of that is banter, because I can't imagine, you know, being a coach on a lower level, preparing all these different comps on so many maps, maybe on like 1 or 2 maps, but like fair go, with 1 day's notice, they comp change and it works this well, like that's pretty legit.
Yeah, that is pretty legit. I can't imagine it was only like a 1-day fix. That definitely, you know, was one of his like back
pocket.
pocket.
Had to be prepped before.
And it's definitely paid off, and you could hear both of the coaches very audibly, with Frost laughing over here and Alex losing his mind up until the very last seconds of that round. And they keep coming out to Breeze, like you said, and there must be for a reason, because they think, you know, there's a plan there, and it's obviously not going through. But one thing is for sure, Patman is like the predator. There are even moments where I'm wondering what he's doing, but he's just off getting some kills.
It doesn't matter if he's playing the Omen or the Viper. He plays super aggro. We saw him in mid, down mid on defense quite a lot of rounds. He wants to get in their face and he wants to fight them. It's very much still like he's playing that Omen, like he's playing the aggressive Omen. So for him, I think it's just the Breeze thing. And it's PRX, of course, so he's trying to get some revenge. Just feeling really aggressive, and he wants that revenge, so he's just looking confident, getting those kills.
Yeah, looking really sharp on this map. Just really wasn't able to be overcome in any aim duel by any of the players on PRX, which is surprising because it's PRX.
Yeah, there was a big duel in A main, I believe it was, where both Vipers were just in A main, and that's the duel, right? It was against the Vi. That duel kind of breaks up a lot of the big part of the map, right? That's the whole A main pressure, and Batman was winning it, right? This is where PRX, to be fair, in the past, you're always looking. I'm not saying that that's gone, right? But that's usually the team, they're good for their ones, right?
Yes.
But this game, Batman was good for a little bit more than his one.
Yeah, that's a huge point there on that. And we usually see, you know, funky Sage walls come from the side of PRX, but, you know, Global Esports had some of their own.
Yeah, this was pretty cool, actually. Little Sage wall with the chamber up on top of it to peer down into elbow for the elbow walk. And you can also look into spawn side for the rotation. He didn't catch anybody on the rotation, but it kind of reminds me when you used to play Jet on this map and you would updraft knives and try to pick people down the map. Like, you're just getting caught on an angle you're not even necessarily expecting. Didn't end up netting any kills for Autumn, but that's exactly the kind of thing that I'm talking about, where clearly I'm pretty sure Global has a pretty extensive analyst staff, like a couple of people also helping out Frost. You got Vladcore down there in the booth with him, I believe, as well. So I think that's where all of those extra people can actually help you with a couple of funky little setups and preparing additional comps as well.
I do think this comp, right, if you are going to make a change to a comp, let's say if you don't have a lot of time, I quite like this comp in terms of plug in and play. It's not too complicated in terms of how to play a chamber, right? A chamber plays pretty standard, right, on a lot of the maps, right, especially when you're going to play the Breeze. And the Neon is an agent that's really good at adjusting to things, right? It's quite hard to put in your strat book in the Valor plan, usually, at least for me. Neon, it does not have an exact, this is where your wall go, this is where your stun go. I very rarely will put Neon util, because Neon is all about reacting to what you're seeing, right? And then it's Sova for Crystal, which is very comfortable. So in terms of a plug and play, Sage is also one of those agents where it's not too bad to always just put in the Sage there. It's not too complicated. Have a couple of small ideas like that Sage wall, and then just plug in and play and not have too many hours of
all bangers end on split.
So that's the thing about this win. It wasn't, you know, heroics. It wasn't like spectacular moments here. It was like a very reliable comp that ended up working well against PRX. And honestly, the other strategy against PRX is use an outlaw, and then you'll get like 5 rounds guaranteed. It's just
dude, I thought GE were gonna pick Breeze. What did I say?
I would recommend it if you
we also thought they were gonna ban Haven.
Get an outlaw on a guy who's good at using it.
I mean, it definitely works
What
very
did we
well
say
when
for
you
the
take
maps?
all of
We
their
said
guns away and have to
Breeze.
rebuy. But you were even talking about, you know, players potentially buying pistols and things like that.
Overbuying on ecos for sure. Jemkin was enjoying that one, and I'm sure you saw he also won mine. He was like chuckling a little bit afterwards. That there was a couple of times where it's like it's kind of crazy. The outlaw got so much value.
Yeah.
Like it was like, it's not like they're saying the game is easy, but in terms of there is a little bit of you are gifting some opportunity.
I like
there,
G2's new comps.
The other team
Love
needs to be good enough to capitalize off it, right? And then in that case,
I want to see Jorgamo and
Neo
Neo on every map.
In this case, again, G need to hit that shots, right? But it is pretty easy if you have 2 chances with the outlaw. that gun's pretty busted.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
So,
Huge bang for your buck there.
Really
with the Outlaw, especially then against this particular team. But we are going to be going in split as our last destination. And this is also a map that both of these teams played last time. So I'm curious if we're going to swap things up.
Yeah, look, Global have made a change up to just play a mirror.
I think they probably would have lost first time against some of the stuff on split anyway.
And
but
the Veto Interceptor ate what felt like 50
ooh, big change up for GE. They lean into a double duelist.
No Veto for
okay.
He's going to be back on a duelist for the second
They let Udo free.
This is interesting. Of course, there's going to be a lot of talk from FS PRX. We heard from our casters that they're going to be talking about that Interceptor.
Ooh, okay.
And what do we do about it? And then all of a sudden, now they're looking at
get scrappy. It's going to be fun.
And seeing, well, they're playing the same as us.
Going to play a mirror. I think it's going to help GE. Previously, they were playing the solo Yoru on attack.
Yeah, I mean,
it was
sometimes
hard to find attack rounds, although they got a lot more value out of it than I would have expected. I think maybe it's going to be easier for them to have a strong attacking half when you start attack side with the double duelist.
It's going to be huge, though. They are going toe-to-toe on split against PRX on a double duelist comp. This is really taking PRX's style against them. This is going to be huge if GE can win this. This is a whole new global esports in terms of firepower if they can do this against PRX.
I agree with everything they're saying.
Well, this is an elimination, and one team is going to have to go home after this. And this is a map that's going to determine, is it going to be an RX kind of match, or is it going to be the Frost Termi face-off? What do you think about that, Achilleos?
Like I said, we can't really lose with either outcome, but it's a big change coming through from the side of global esports. Certainly unexpected, but also feels like could potentially be doing some
favors I want to see something.
PRX. As Pilsky was saying, it felt like
I want to see something get an op early, man. Such a big thing on this map, in my opinion, for them.
Now he finds himself playing the race, which we know he is incredibly proficient at. He can absolutely turn into that heat-seeking missile.
So we got PRX on defense, we got GE on attack.
Out of the woods by any means.
At the moment, 2-2 pistols. Every map's had someone winning double pistol. PRX go for their classic 4-1. Yep, and with that they spot him.
Of course there is. It's these teams. Envy and something, though.
Dude, they're all trying to get Util out and it's getting popped as the other two are facing.
Dispatching them. Little tuck away from Javi here at Ramen now. Slinking out. We'll just be grabbing up that ghost, but it's good early damage and none suffered from PRX.
Divide out in the open.
Wall falling.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, very nice. Just dueling together on this.
Envy collects himself a third kill. Crystal now. With the Sheriff,
Michael in the YouTube chat.
Good lord.
Thank you so much for that, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Do just yesterday with this thing.
You haven't seen all the teams in the regions who your favorite from each region. One favorite from each region. MIBR for Americas.
Yet, odds are stacked against him, but he's able
honestly,
to find the first shot.
Nongshim for Pacific.
Damage though makes this considerably more difficult, and it's going to be Envy for the 4K.
Great round from Envy. China, I haven't watched any of it. I have no idea.
Okay.
Just to say, Gile.
Good start. You're able to overwhelm global esports mostly with numbers in this round. And like the patience being displayed after the spike is
I like how Gentlemates play.
Really.
So maybe Gentlemates.
Got right past that clone. Recognized it right away. That is sick. 4K for Envy.
Players starting to get on their feet here.
So one thing I wanted to talk about was how much I liked Patman's Viper on this map the last time we saw
Michael, thank you for doing that, bro. Thank you.
He was lurking around and finding value as well. Lots of early damage.
Yep. Fishing for those shots. Some tags on the Patman puts him to about half.
Oh, it's a pretty good eco for GE. I'm not sure about the push here, but actually managed to get over towards Saint. Yeah, I would have preferred like numbers.
Shot. Weapon will be scooped up, and it's a quick little evac from Patman. Well, they had it, maybe they don't. Either way,
ooh, just saw him before he went back.
Holding down M1 are these players despite the blind. They'll push onto the corner, and it will just be Jing to go ahead and take
very,
it. So
very nice.
One casualty and
yeah, it's a good,
it's
a good antique on that.
PRX get the 2-0 start.
Yeah, okay, steady as she goes. Going to be getting Envy fast track towards a Nightfall. So usually with PRX, you find that it's Jing who's the one who's accumulating those showstoppers quickly, especially on this map.
I think. Oh, never mind.
He's the one who TP'd.
You know, I thought they both had TP'd in.
Nah, well,
I thought there was just
honestly, I didn't even realize that he
timing where
TP'd there
something
from
had
the
upper
beginning,
hand,
so.
but no, he's just a little bit faster on the draw and has a better weapon, as it turns out.
Yeah, that looks so weird.
Love it.
Oh, okay.
I go down. Speak Ramkas.
Okay, I will up right away.
Okay.
From bot, they take.
Let me check.
The grab orb, guys.
Ate Ram. Stay Ram, guys. Stay Ram.
Guys, raise grab orb on A.
Go with Ram.
Sees it, maybe not finding anything.
Finishing
Clean shot from Envy. Spot out. A little bit of damage onto Yudotan, but kill not there. Paranoia now just going to be lobbed
Oh,
through.
the call to fight. Damn, look at that aim. Whoa, Device running at them at the same time.
Back for one, but nothing more. Envy with a second kill.
They go for the,
Look at the spot
do you
on the
remember,
crystal. And this is looking like a bonus conversion.
I can't remember when it was, but do you remember when PRX played like the no initiator comp on this map? And they would do this wall and they would like split over towards, or like pinch over towards A heaven all the time. They pretty much just did that here.
Now we'll be able to find him. No way.
The triple duelist? Yeah, the triple duelist. They basically just did the same stuff they were doing with the triple duelist comp.
There's no way.
I was like, it's your buddy, it's your friend. Like, that's the perfect opportunity. Look at this. Ooh.
Put the wall up, go on the right side and pinch heaven.
Divide just running in there.
They brought it
the
back.
Stinger, I love it. Just waiting for his moment. The crunch play here for PRX. Love the coordination. Love the team play.
Energy returning.
Yeah, they're feeling good.
Pistol into a bonus.
With his undefined KDA.
He's almost got that nightfall.
Oh, they want to fight, and that nade is gonna mess stuff up. God, two of them ran away, one of them TP'd in.
But that's going to be a weapon.
Yeah, they gave him a free gun on this.
Handing Patman a Vandal a very scary affair. Envy.
Oh, Envy might give him another one here as well. Does he consider left? Oh, he got pretty lucky with the drop down.
Off that little step. It ends up costing him dearly, and Envy is very
God, that would have been the round, by the way.
Yeah, it's so nice. Now you'd love to feed some kills into your duelist. Get those ultimates going.
Close with a judge here for something. Ready to find it on the swing. Shot flying, they hear it. They have to backpedal a bit.
Dude, no overheat.
Patman moving over. Vandal in hand is TP forward, backside of pillar. He crash into back sight. And Javi, he's able to find something. Judge no longer a concern. They get this into a 3v3, and if Patman can find some impact with that Vandal.
Why was he on top of the box when they had the TP on to B?
Pull off a Thrifty.
Maybe he should have overheated.
It's very doable here.
Consideration on that snake fight, but doesn't actually send it out. Worried about a potential flank. Nightfall going across, only connects onto one.
Oh boy.
Finds another shot. Changes out onto the Raptors. Cleans it up.
Oh boy.
Down Javi with a third. This Sheriff is singing. It is now just Envy. And he will
I mean,
fall.
lovely shots. I have to question a lot of what is going on with PRX here.
On the board in round 4.
Yeah, this
4v3, they have 3 over towards B. He fires the shotgun, he hears one close. He then runs to heaven, even though he knows there's one over towards B, and that's where 2 of his teammates are.
Just not even looking.
Like, what?
I don't know. He's watching the other way, and nobody's watching the cross.
And the Vandal handed over.
And then he's just
do it.
Then he's watching.
It's all just Javi with the Sheriff.
He's then watching what the other 2 are watching, and they're going out where he used to be watching.
You don't have to press forward. You don't have to hit the accelerator.
It was an absolute shocker.
I think now as global esports, you're going to start putting a lot of pressure on the B. You got to be feeling like this site might be at least approachable.
Like, I get his thought process, I think. He wants to try and
this is all just
mix it up in terms of wherever his judge is, but...
Saw the gun.
Value, and it gets all 3!
Holy, that was nice, bro.
That is unbelievable.
That was so nice.
Grabs the
spray
orb, now
buff.
has a pit. Shouldn't need it for this round. Won't be able to use it this round. Something gets the kill there, but that's about it. something's going to have to work some magic.
Yeah, redemption for something
They
here.
want a real opportunity in this one. Valorant check towards ramp. The bound across the flick, not connecting. Reads it well, plays it patiently. He's able to beat Hobby forward, but as he re-swings out of elbow, the kill is there. Patman shuts down the op, and now it is Forsaken. In a 1v3. Slow approach over from screen, still has a paranoia. Check on the corner.
Oh.
Spotted one. Trying to separate
Yeah, it's unlucky on
ends
that.
up being a bit too patient here. Bit too
Dude, what a
indecisive.
spray that
Global
was.
ESPORTS back-to-back round wins. Puts them one away from tying it up.
That's just craziness. Look at that, the gun right there. Peeked out, and that gave him that extra moment to be ready
nice.
to crouch for the spray. It's those little things.
Look at that retuck, maybe from Envy. Shifts back to the left. Right as the wide swing comes out from Devi, and the Crystal should basically never be getting them in that situation.
Uh-oh, not this again.
As well.
Forced into it, couple of light armors. Outlaw out.
Forsaken. He's trying to go for it again.
Patman's on the case.
Like, no. I was there when you pulled this off on a global stage. Denies him that access. Meanwhile, something is trying to apply some pressure from the ramps, able to find a tiny bit of damage.
Boombot to clear mid while Jing makes his way over.
Prowler's good. Push out though, and Patman fighting off a bit more than he can chew this time.
Yeah, it's a bit desperate for Patman.
TP from something is on him with this
I
outlaw.
wonder if the comms are like he has to go create the question mark over towards B main.
Can find the one-shot kill on. It's pop flashed away out of this smoke.
You've at least got to wait for the smoke, right?
Exchange with something out at Raptors, able to find one. Wants to peek out for a little bit more, and he shall be rewarded. Divide elbow.
Yeah, I mean that was a bad round for GE as well. Taking it in turns at the moment.
FS reestablishing this lead by 2.
Yeah, getting that early info.
I would love to know what the comms were like there for GE. It felt so forced over towards B main here from Patman.
Sliding in that direction.
Like, what is that?
Keep a little bit of check on the mid with Jing and Envy. And you're able to just set up the crossfires on the site, hit some.
Like, without the smoke, I don't mind it, but you ain't winning that.
And okay.
Timeout.
And who's it gonna be?
Global ESPORTS.
Yeah, it's a good timeout after that round. I agree that the comms must have been really bad for that to go down.
GE definitely makes a bit more sense, especially after that round ends up playing out quite cleanly.
I think I want to see them work the map a little bit more, try to see if they can open up that B space. Looked like
How many does GE need on attack? It's double duelist against double duelist, so it normally averages out at 7-5 on attack. Sometimes 6-6 because of pistol. That's normally where you get.
Slow it down or stop it.
Anything below 6 on attack with double duelist is pretty rough.
There for an op yet again for something. Obviously, that's another big consideration. Showstopper is going to be there for Yudotan. Try to maximize some value out of that for sure. So maybe try to see if you can create a little A ramps control. Just shoot up mid. Jing has his showstopper too. Ooh, this could get weird.
Feels like it's going to be a spicy one. Swing out coming through. Devi collecting 2 before getting traded, but the trade up is there as Yudotan also falls, and it's a great call from PRX.
I was gonna say I like the timeout.
Crystal and Hobby.
We always speak about when attackers call a timeout and they're trying to work out a new plan, and you do something proactive or instantly aggressive to like mess up their new plan while they're all thinking about their new plan. Like something like this is really nice.
Does make it a lot more difficult.
They're focused on like maybe once they've taken this map control into the next stuff, they're all thinking about it. It's a 4-man swing like this. It normally works pretty well. Or just like normal aggro, barrier down, set trap. On defense works well against timeouts.
And be able to tuck back into garage fast enough.
Forsaken already moving in this
Psych.
direction.
The stairs, the TP
They're coming, I promise.
The
Like,
spot and kill. Spike now.
I get some days off soon. I can look at the emote stuff.
Is out hunting heads.
Appreciate you as well, Psych. Thank you so much for that.
This time your stacked push out works again. Didn't work on that one time against Crystal, but
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice time to call it though.
Oh. Just clean stuff there. Micro adjustments in the movement. Not offering up too much with the way they took that angle to Global Esports.
Oh, he's giving it as well.
Pretty much round over. No one used a showstopper, so we go again.
Good amount of ults for G. They are very much all in on this one, so a lot of ults are going to get popped here. Look at Paper X. Similar theory, but a little different, right? It's the same thing, but the reason they're doing it is like different. They're doing it because they're up against so many ults, they don't want to sit on the sites and get exec'd on.
Now on to mid to try to make this unassailable, but rotations are going to be needed across.
Yeah, different reason for doing it. Straight through smoke.
Who is able to
I think that was his first bullet, by the way, straight through smoke.
Uh-oh.
Hey, he got good info from that, though. Oh,
Showstopper out.
damn, bro. The prediction on that is sick.
Nightfall's now invested with just the 2 players left standing. Cover going out.
Like some Team Fortress 2 stuff, man.
You're stuck at ramp. Vi just needs to hold the line here. He's coming from behind. Oh, he's just gonna go.
Spike down.
On him. Let me get a little bit, but Jing will swing the corner, find the shoulder.
I want to see that. Want to see that fast shot. To be honest, I think he just insta one bullets him.
You're Frost. You have to consider that second time out, and I think he's just called it.
Yeah, he needs to turn this half around.
Yeah, fast bullet.
Ugh. Oh yeah.
Everyone's getting stressed out. Damn, he got a second one before this as well. Look at how much he's done from spawn here through smokes.
Your opponent's raise before they can do anything.
Timeout.
That raise versus raise battle. One of the all-time greats on the agent is Jing, maybe the best ever do it.
Again?
He's showing you why. A little bit of patience there. And a little bit extra time, but it's all because Forsaken finds that first kill through the smoke. It just completely disrupts GE's rhythm and flow in that round. And then you don't have those Viper smokes to keep scaling forward in the way you'd like to, in that comfortability that
He
you
wants
like
that
to.
6 on attack? Yeah.
In Paper Rex
Hard from this spot. I'm pretty sure they're low by right now.
Throw everything at you when you're trying to make that execute, so sometimes unlucky, but gotta try to find ways to mitigate that going forward. I think now for Paper X, I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit more defaulty type stuff, especially against
maybe making sure that they weren't going to use the ults on
this.
this.
Is Paper X, so you know
they can find an early advantage.
Because I mean, they could just lose the whole game if they like committed with ults. What are Paper X doing here? Because it kind of looks like they want to go aggro against an eco.
Jing flying through, does get caught by it, but Crystal's just been spammed down. Forsaken is just.
Has he?
Oh, he's just bested him again, right through the smoke.
The poor guy.
I mean, respect.
Well, there goes the pit.
Yeah, to Crystal again. Oh god.
Sending that one out.
Pengris, nice shot, bro. Pengris, thank you so much for the primer. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude.
Autumn will be able to stop it from being a
flawless. Gifted him a gun, but
grab the gun though. Still just has that Marshall.
He didn't actually get it.
Will lead the way. Divide to go ahead and finish the job. 7-2.
Good news for GE is they didn't ult. That's all I got, basically. It's looking pretty rough, man. They keep getting wrecked through smokes.
This is where they can start to turn their fortunes around. This is Crystal-specific radar.
He does. It's just that Forsaken game sense that starts to kick in sometimes, where he just gets into this flow state and he's reading the game and
straight up a heaven take. Oh god, this might own them.
They're gonna try it again.
Chaos.
At the same time, going the opposite way, but Jing coming up
so
with 3.
Nice, bro.
Showstopper
so nice. They didn't even get anything for the raise. Oh god, they wrecked him. They completely wrecked him.
Paper X.
It's a similar thing, right? They're just focusing on like the new thing that they've been told to do, and they're just getting exec'd on. Omen, flash, fade, eye.
Just
Double satchel. Maybe there's something else involved in this that I'm missing. Molly somewhere.
The second time it didn't work. This time they're like, wait, we screwed up our util. The haunt is
deep.
deeper this time. The flash doesn't catch
Nade
Jing
deep
in the
before
air.
he goes and pushes them into the fade eye.
Poor Yudotan is left defenseless on his own.
He's like, guys, what's going on back there?
Oh my.
And then the swing out. Unbelievable. Well, push the corner, something.
Yeah, I mean, I like the calling from GE. It failed so bad, we do it again. It should be a weak site now. We saw G2 had a bang around like this yesterday that they called.
Plays to split the difference, and now that ult for the retake not available. Envy still fighting back. That's a kill on the Yudo. Patman going to be caught here.
It's Devi.
They're not spamming him though, but Envy will just push forward, finds him. Second kill for him in the round, and Nightfall.
Yeah, fade eye for sight here is going to be everything. How on top of it is Forsaken.
Okay.
He needs to. It's unlucky timing. He just flashed for his team.
3v3 with time, really getting away from Paper Rex. Swing in the corner, Javi able to find the first. Envy still standing, makes his way across into elbow, gets caught by Crystal. Jing goes flying into the back, but can only
not
find
too
the
bad.
one.
It's unlucky. It's all down to the Heaven kill. I don't think the flash does anything because they're in the Viper ult, but it's just like part of their protocols for retaken.
A fast call
we built this 50. Thanks so much for the prime, 50. Thank you for that.
Surely they don't do it again. They do not. They find a pretty wide open site. There was a moment here where I thought,
appreciate the support, dude. Thank you for doing that.
Great little lurk time. He comes out of the pit. Take Forsaken down. He was not anticipating that at all.
Udo, can you go judge? I'll flash you.
Oh, okay. We're coming up with stuff on the fly.
Well, Yudo has agreed. Bounces across the ramp. No one here. About to further check around Heaven, but no one home for the moment.
Does he have a...
So many ults to contend with.
It's all of mid conceded. Forsaken dropping
Maybe
away.
we got something cool there. I don't know.
Hearing some noise over towards Garage. And now looks for the reposition as Showstopper from Jing goes forward. Spots nothing. And a quick reposition. Here's the TP.
Okay, here's the TP. 40 went behind the box.
A botch job there on the Showstopper.
It's a great shot from Patman.
Able to find the one. Swings out Forsaken. Steadies it for one, but now is in a bad spot. Repositions to the pillars, trying to play ring around the Rosie, but Crystal will be able to spot him
did so much damage this round.
Strike him down.
Well, they got 4. It's it's normally not enough.
The operator still in hand. That dimensional drift still available.
Portal closed.
A lot of this feels like it's going to be on the shoulders of Devi.
Poison's off. Here.
One enemy remaining.
He has fallen. Flick not connecting. Weapon going to be grabbed up. A little bit of poke and prod. Something finding a one, looking for the rest.
Yeah,
Can't
it's
make
unlucky.
it happen. So Global Esports.
It's a really good half from Paper X.
They managed to rescue it as much as possible. So 8-4, Paper X still well out in the lead. Let's see if Global tie things up with the pistol once again.
This is just kind of an odd round setup for me for the side of Paper X in terms of having your showstopper. I think I get what they're doing in terms of, okay, you know, they've gone A a bunch of times. I bet they're going to go B is the call here. So they want to have that showstopper at B garage to try to set it up. But I think you're better off leaving Jing up and B.
Is 4 enough? I mean, not if they win, not if they don't win pistol. I would normally say it's not enough.
Get the better angles for the showstopper. And then
You can definitely snowball though. Like pistol win a round that is the 3rd or the 4th, then sure. But
you can see from the beginning of the round he had an idea that he wanted to accomplish it. He executed it very nicely, so tip of the cap to Global Esports there to get to 4. That, who knows, could be a very important one. I don't know what this attack side's going to look like. I don't know what this defense side's going to look like. Global Esports, because it's a completely different comp than what they ran last time. So, you know, all things considered, I think it should be pretty even in terms of everybody running the same
199k followers on Twitch. Excited to hit 200k? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's so nuts.
It's doing all right. Maybe until those last couple rounds.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd get a 10th of that.
Came from Singapore to watch this. TMV. There's only one way to stop people from asking to do it. It's just to do it. Just oil up, man.
I don't know why he hasn't. I don't understand.
Why do they keep saying it on the broadcast? Was it Champs last time he said it? Someone said it at like a big tournament.
Get the Crisco and get going. All right, this is 4 push, and Jing was out over.
Golden Boy? Yeah, it must have been Golden Boy.
Not seeing anything in mid, so no scrap there. PRX doesn't want none of that. They saw what happened when they tried it.
Must win pistol for GE.
Not really gonna be telling them about numbers, but
I mean, they're stacked towards the right side. They might be able to go fast behind. Feels weird to do a 4-person aggro middle pistol and not push down mid, but
some spam up into that smoke, and Patman has taken damage, and now will be suffering death. It is just an explosion, and it's all PRX all day.
They're two out.
Crystal heals back 1 kill.
I mean, they had a lot of people here. It was like a 5v5 retake.
1v4. Stop PRX. Being 4-2 in pistols, 9-4.
Maybe in the replay we get to see why they got wrecked so heavy. They should have at least got a couple from that.
As well, you didn't have your weapon out. He's got 2 people within 1-tap range. He just doesn't have the time.
Yeah.
This is otherwise very doable for Crystal. And you also don't really want to be funneling this guy's Viper's Pit. Envy going to be looking to catch him on the exit. Crystal is reading it relatively well, but Envy will still have the 3K. PRX. Dominant still on split.
This looked like a good idea from Global Esports. They flash in.
Yeah, they're just too spread.
Ahead of it.
Just way too spread out.
Don't get caught by it. Oh man, it's just a little off. Just a little bit of the util.
Yeah.
Doesn't catch enough of PRX. Love the idea, love the crunch, love the timing. Just
yeah,
misses,
I don't know, man.
Misses the mark.
I have a bit of an issue with a 4-person pistol if you don't push behind.
Feels bad, man.
I don't get it. Oh, my goodness. What?
He's
He's just laughing to himself, of course.
He's just laughing.
Well, Autumn with this Marshall. They've got full armor on the opposite side. They hit some headshots. Spots out on the 1. The first shot, a whip, and now a reposition into a spam down as Jing reads it like a book.
Yeah, that was sick.
Just took too long. Some of the players already got past.
A little nervous that something's going to give him a gun. Like I would much prefer everyone to chill out, let Envy get his ult. Guys, why is everyone that shouldn't be hunting right now? Let Envy hunt them. You guys could have an ult.
As Nade going to be lobbed in. That has them all displaced. Something's still going to be eliminated. Jing out for blood. Blind flying, and Jing dying, but Envy.
Justice in the end. Gets his ult. They can snowball proper.
Double digits now established. PRX.
It was all planned, yeah. It definitely looked like it.
Global Esports from kickoff.
Definitely looked like it. My guy's having to sprint through heaven, knife out to catch up with him.
You can do it. Guardian there for Envy. Had to feel good. So it was a Marshall, a Guardian, and a Spectre. So you get 2 rifles into this. Off the remaining money.
I'll break dog.
Envy has his ult already.
They take first middle, guys, okay?
I'll break dog. I play heaven.
Could be vent, you do.
I can play lem as well. I'm gonna play lem.
Could be vent already, you do. You're rookie PP.
CP sound.
Face your fear!
Doing what he can. There's the Nightfall. Goes out. Pain Shell's lobbed in. Javi still playing close. Peeks in. Finds one Forsaken. Now going to be traded out as Crystal's able to find that. And once again, I mean, it's just an absolute bloodbath. 3 players dead on both sides. Something in Devi. Trying to keep the win streak going.
Looks like they're pretty on top of him pushing now.
Another bonus conversion on this map here.
Well, they know where they both are.
You know, one's alley.
Clear the haunt, you know, one's back pillar, but something.
A great shot.
Has the headshot, the spot out now.
A great couple of shots, man.
The paint shells, but something's there for the
and
finisher.
the team that needed to snowball is 0-3 down on this half. PRX to snowball in and back.
Looking to absolutely steamroll their way into the next
making
round.
it look easy right now.
That nightfall hitting 2 players there
Yeah.
lets them know about that.
It is actually a fatal diff.
Angle.
Don't hear the TP back aside as well.
Great stuff there by something. Throws a flash.
Nah, Saint, not until Masters, man.
Ilya.
It's okay, it's okay. They fighting for middle. They smoke us, we cannot watch, guys. Careful, place.
I go watch.
It's okay, boys. Don't die, don't die. Just hold, just hold.
Autumn forward in the garage. FPRX reading the pressure being applied on this side of the map quite well. Move the back away. Avoid getting caught. Meantime, just
Such a nice instant reclear from them.
3 charges from a dimensional drift.
GE on this one's going for a low buy, so they're pretty much accepting the 12.
Bot doesn't get the info.
Not ready yet.
There's once again they're going to re-clear this. Here comes the numbers. As Jing is able to find 2, the straight through.
Ooh, that's nice though. Spike and guns. 2 low HPs.
And the spike as well at their feet, and this is a massive win for Global Esports, but they still need to convert the round. Slow approach from Crystal. Has that Vandal, the lone hero rifle in hand for Global Esports. Divide double checking. Back over towards that spawn. I think he might have pulled off the angle just before spotting him out.
Oh, mate, Patman, the confidence.
Great shot from Patman. Leaves now just Divide to his own devices. Turn back.
Ooh.
They don't know where he's at. They had no idea. That's why Crystal turned back over towards stairs. Bite into the corner. Spike
Should
now
start considering One's Heaven with how they're playing on B main here.
Jiggle peeking out. He's reading it well,
dude,
but
device
the
pre-aim was on this guy as well. That's impressive.
Necessary lifeline.
Yeah, no, they needed this.
They stopped PaperX from getting the match point.
What a call there to double down on that
They're gonna
aggressive
a bit
push.
of belief.
And it catches him off guard. I mean, Jing's just trying his damnedest to hold down M1. There's just too many numbers there. Ooh, that's a sharp shot from Patman.
It's a really nice shot.
Another one for sure. At least there was awareness there from Devi. I'll give him that. He recognized that that could be a position that a player had tucked into. Still though, here we go. Autumn sitting with that operator.
Devi with the attack charge
on able to find something.
on the Viper.
And it feels like the wheels
Don't really get that one. Oh, there we go. Dude, imagine he got double there.
Refill that space, cleans up a second, maybe can find the third, reads the TP reposition. Forsaken will be able to find the
Got
kill.
his, yeah, it all makes sense. All you need to do is get one, right?
1v3.
Everyone gets one, you win.
Yob around the corner, strafes across that. Just thinking about what approach he can get. Straight in through main perhaps, but it's being watched by 2. There's the backstab. Navi will find it. Global Esports. Look at the try to run their way back into this.
Everyone
the
has to eco for PaperX.
Peeking that angle there.
GE, good round for them. They get a lot of money.
Right into the wheelhouse, even with that high-low. Got that extra layer there for Global Esports. You could shut that down mighty quick. Patman's gonna have that nightfall. I mean, okay, Forsaken wins that one, but nothing else that he can get done. The question is, how long does this go until Alex wants to get involved? A little bit more diligent this time. Threw out a prowler a little early to check the close angle. They're just considering going. That's a lot of util being dumped.
They're just straight in. A little bit of spam out from Patman, not finding a connection there. The plant can come
Dude,
through.
if they get a couple here, Jing's ult becomes very tempting.
Autumn has to clear that away. Now the prowler coming in.
Oh god, they got space. Fatal goes in. It's a bad fatal.
The bite?
Wait, what?
They're just sitting on the bite!
What?
Autumn now can scale up, and
Well,
what
scrap
was
what I
looking like
said.
a surefire thrifty of their own has just tumbled to pieces. A
What
nice final
happened?
shot from Indy. But 2 kills that Crystal probably should have never gotten.
I think they're in the poison
Good fatal.
pot, too,
It's
there.
incredible fatal, apparently. I mean, I was about to say there's no one to capitalize off of the space of it all.
Oh
Bit too much fun, perhaps.
And was there
Just a little.
tether that I missed on top of it?
Just a little. Blinded.
No, they're all just chilling out in it. Oh boy.
And yeah, it's just right there in the smokes.
Yeah.
It's just fade out money, and then they're just sitting in it.
That was kind of just a good setup from Global Esports that they're able to execute really well.
Alex disagrees.
He probably does.
I think he might blame them wholeheartedly, but looking to get this over this second to last hurdle.
Well, at least it happened on an eco. It's a bit of a win getting the ult out of them, but yeah, a bit of a disaster.
Confirmed. Obviously, just the first timeout call.
They probably thought it was just decay.
Sigh relief.
I mean, yeah, but
done it well enough to get to the point where you can finally communicate with them again.
For sure. Still, that first 3 rounds in a row that PRX was able to rattle off is just like so much that you have to overcome as Global Esports, but they're giving it a hell of a go. What ultimates are we sitting on? A lot.
Well, that's a lot. There's at least 1 round in this.
Just used in the previous round. Operator still for Autumn.
It's gonna get pretty fun though. We got 7 ults up at the moment. Everyone insanely close to this. Straight away Razor. Does he? Dude, this fade eye hit everyone, right? They just got the full info, I'm pretty sure. Must have missed one. No one's reacting.
Positions, but at the same time, something taking deep space on the site. They'll confirm that it is cleared out, but it's helped to make their way there. They just barely managed to jump around the corner.
Dude, they might push spawn again. Might have to push spawn again. Ooh, interesting, bro. I rarely see this.
They can hold the line at every other entryway. It will be well suited to get this over the line. Dimensional drift going to be sent. The chase forward. Looking, hunting
Mate, stop going for your fake TPs.
Going to be struck down at screens. Just Devi and Forsaken now. Autumn on the exit. That op in hand. The slow creep and Devi cannot find that kill. They get swarmed, overwhelmed, and devoured. A 4K
okay, look very nice for GE. 2 ults used for PRX on this one. Every time I watch him, he's trying to fake TP. You must know a swing's coming. There's like util getting used.
The nightfall into a prowler to try to set up something on that angle. It's too early, so he's stuck in that corner, and then they prowler check it. And he's just screwed.
Yeah, he's Viper as well, you're right.
And now PRX back on an eco. All of a sudden, you use that showstopper and couldn't get it.
Well, I said the ults would be worth 1, but that is
discreet about what you're doing
a bit
here
of a
in
shocker.
mid. There were quite a few footsteps that were made.
Well, so it's like they're kind of on different pages. Without the ult, they need to take space. With the ult, they don't need to take the space. But then they end up taking the space and ulting.
The spot. Yudotan peek towards ramps, and now the swing in, and that's going to be Forsaken dead.
But they should have got more for this setup anyway. It doesn't matter.
Weapon to be snatched up. To go into the hands of Envy now, but Crystal quickly here on this flank angle as Jing lands into the corner. Wins out the fight versus Javi. Devi finds Patman as the trade comes through, and Crystal once again
is going to swing this, right?
Approach.
And they maybe think they're both sight. Jing's made an absolute play here.
Short.
He's on top of it. Damn respect. Oh, that's a huge miss.
Devi unable to find the one. Flash is flying. Jing zoned away.
No planning
to
for
win
him.
the fight versus Autumn. It's going to be paint shells.
Crystal, mate, you got to start sticking that. Crystal took ages to stick this.
Close but no cigar.
It's really close. Really, really close.
Diffuser Autumn.
Scary round.
Get a second charge. Don't think we're going to be seeing another dimensional drip, but who the hell knows? Global Esports are now 2 rounds away from tying it up.
It's by thin margins, but they continue to fight on. Yudotan finding 2 here is huge. He's not ready for this angle, but it doesn't matter because his crosshair is still in a good enough spot anyway. Jing with a nice entry. Devi on the cross to help him out, but Jing just not much he could do because Autumn was so ready for that wrap. time and time again, Paper X is pushing screens, and it's being
Another big buy round.
costing them, frankly.
Set your auto strat, maybe? You would imagine?
In towards spawn.
They smoke middle, Viper middle, race middle.
I can heaven. Don't shoot. I dodge. That's your, I pass your reel. That's it. Naguna guys.
Oh.
What the?
Avi putting some damage there onto something, but they quite confirm the kill.
Pulled the rotate out.
TPing forward into A. Autumn set up its screens.
Dude, that was so risky at spawn.
Smoke now to clear it out. Anticipating a push, has that shorty in hand.
5v5 retake. Spike's just getting hit. Razor is the big one.
Patman looking for the shot. We'll just send out the C's, but the players from Paper X able to get in front of it. Showstopper now at the ready. Has to
whoa, look at that movement, though. Movement not to get killed there is cool.
Global Esports explode onto the scene.
Damn, that was nice movement on this. I like this from Udo. I feel like he went a little early. I didn't see the flash from the Yoru, but managed to dodge all the shots.
Global Esports one away from tying this
Paper
up
X,
as they force
it's a
the
low
final
buy.
timeout.
Final timeout for them.
I mean, this is unthinkable after the bonus.
Yeah, they got nothing for all of their
ults. They haven't won a
ults.
single round, but it's just been the same thing over and over and over. A hit into A hit into A hit, but they're not taking heaven control before they're doing it. And sure, it might have worked on a pistol. Yeah. Yeah.
Timeout.
Don't blame him. It just feels like you're kind of
Gonna instantly
going
compose
through
himself
and
again.
thinking that if we keep doing this, eventually we'll do it right. But I just don't like the way they're setting up these post plants a lot. I mean, just getting so aggressive in towards the back, and GE's ready for it literally every single time. There hasn't been a single time where they haven't been prepared for it. So you've got to show them something else, and you haven't.
And it is once again a testament to the tenacity of these players. I mean, Global Esports are doing the Paper X what Paper X did to them back on that Corrode. True. Getting into the second half, still giving up critical advantages early, letting Paper X get up to 11, and then getting on this streak where they're now within touching distance, could potentially have this map, this series as their own. Frost has never
what do they do money-wise?
beaten Coach Alex. He's never been able to beat
low buy
he
to make sure they can buy next and potentially have the heavy armor, which is kind of reason why they lost before. Big change up for them, prioritize over towards heaven a little bit, and then kind of pinch mid or... Oh, Devi has best gun, and he's made the best use of it. And it's a great jump out, bro, and no matter what, he's getting traded. Oh god, Patman. It's a little desperate, but it might actually save them. He's out in the open with this. Bro, Devi, it cannot be understated how much this guy saves this team. He's such a rock for this team, it's not even funny. He's such a rock for this team.
It's just the most Paper X thing ever. Just make everyone sweat,
shots, mate.
make everyone crazy.
But catches them off right because they're going over towards heaven. He wants to leave vents and go join on B heaven.
Old reliable.
If Alex wasn't, if he wasn't pissed off at every twisted turn, I would swear that this team is just sandbagging.
Okay, two goes at it.
It feels that way, but now Pacey hit again. Jing doesn't even really get that much damage here, so this is still far from over.
I mean, it was a fun idea.
Economy's still very healthy for Global.
I would have liked, maybe they put a Prowler into it and I missed, but
It's one player clear though, so
it's good reaction from GE. A lot of pressure over towards middle, bit of util over towards A, and he takes over towards B main, so they can stack heavier over towards A. The hell is that fade I gone?
Forsaken forward here. He's playing this quietly, but look at Udo.
Oh, we might get an important dual bottom and mid here.
Looking for potentially the backstab is Crystal able to find something. This round,
I mean, that should be the round with that kill.
Away from Paper X, as Hobby finds Forsaken, and now it is just Envy and Devi.
30 seconds left. Last player
The wall will fall, so two shall Envy, and the shorty delivers a
What's their money like? It's only something that can't really buy a gun.
like the
So they
response
could
though from Global here.
drop it to Jing and give him a Bucky or a shotgun maybe.
Positions on the outside of it. If Jing gets that kill, it might be something a little bit different, but the smokes make it so we never really get to read on
Is this
where
a limb
Yudotan
match? Yeah.
goes.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Timing.
You're done for a month and a bit.
The whole time.
You lose
Everybody else
us.
just playing contain and doing it so literally flawlessly.
A pit, the only ult available at the moment. Jing one away from a showstopper.
Oh, it's a great kill on this. Big change up from him has been B pretty much the whole time.
Now no Nightfall to be concerned about. Yudotan setting out some shots. Scale forward.
Oh, the bait. The bait. The bait, man. Nice shots. That second shot was really good. Jing would have to 1v4. Does have ult.
He is all alone in the economy. I mean, it's just, there's just nothing. There's nothing for him to do here. They all stacked up. Perhaps he would be able to get some value here. The Crystal will deliver the 4K to take us into overtime.
I mean, so it's kind of looking like whoever can win the attack rounds.
12-12. What a run back.
Each averaging 4. Was this not with a double pistol as well?
Unreal.
Pretty sure it ended 4-2. It's impressive for GE to get here.
Basically knocked a round out of the park for him. Autumn here just disrespecting the util. Knows who he wants. Says, okay, Jing's blast backing past, no problem.
And there was a bonus as well. Oh boy.
Making a meal of it. PRX.
Double bonus. Wait, how have PRX managed this, bro? How have they not won this? Double pistol, double bonus? Oh god, they're doomed for overtime, man.
Cost them again.
They're winning no buy rounds.
They try to cross in towards
now it's only buy rounds.
Last cannon attack. Autumn with the operator.
Trying to throw him a different look.
Check around into mid, but no one's home from PRX. They've completely ignored this position. There's no scaling here. Global ESPORTS taking things quietly and patiently as they can. Prowler checking around A main, but nothing to be spotted there. It's just deep positions from Crystal and Yudotan.
They're waiting for the impatience.
God, the 2v2. What's the spacing like?
They're going on this push.
They're not going to consider this bait. A great shot.
Shutdown, Crystal.
Dude, Crystal's aiming past 2 rounds.
Dispatches him once again.
It's kind of a head shaker. Let's see what Envy can do.
Head shaker, a desk slammer.
Yep.
Envy able to get the trade back. Yudotan just going to fade away.
You pulled the rotations.
Thing is, it's a Viper only. It doesn't give him too much. Mr. Prowler, they can definitely group up and go A. I'm looking at the spike right now. They can pretty much only go B.
30 seconds left.
And PRX gamble with A.
Trying to reinforce, but
Clear, sees nothing behind. They can go back. But they think they're on site.
PRX clustered around this A site. So
4v3. How much space does GE take with this? I mean, they have no idea really. They just sort of fade INA. That's it.
Hold the line. Playing behind the box here. Raptors. 4-player approach now from PRX.
It's a good play from Patman.
Making their way back towards this site.
It's a really good play from Patman.
Weighted back pillar, staring in towards garage with that operator.
Still waiting.
Oh, they heard him footstep.
Made some noise. Avi needing to deliver, but Jing able to collect the kill. The backstab now coming through. It's all on the Patman.
He's done good.
1v3 in below. He cleans it up the 1v2. Sends out the C's
Jing
with the buy.
is so good here, bro.
Will be able to strike him down.
Forsaken's doing a lot of lovely jumps around corners at the moment.
Match point now in their hands once more.
What a round from Envy. Able to catch
The
Crystal.
GE coaches are going to be devastated with this.
Re-clear some space.
Opening pick 4v5.
So patient and then doubles down.
Into this.
The second one, so huge here to take Yudotan out of the equation. Just really make this a much more straightforward round.
Dude, everyone's jumping around the corners. Forsaken jumps for fast. Who is this on the second? Divine, maybe?
Crystal and something both.
Yeah, each kill he got, there's someone jumping the corner.
Antithetical in their
Maybe it was Envy, I'm not sure. It was Envy? Yeah, bro, they're really good at that.
One very patient and one bit too eager.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll go with that one.
I like that. I mean, it's It's the way of things.
Crystal,
Push.
mate.
Oh.
Chill out, bro.
Crystal again, looking to be that tip of the spear, that first draw, but it will be Ching. To have him shut down. Operator, sights turned up towards heaven, now back to garage.
Oh, he's in
Pops
so
the
much
clone.
trouble.
He's up on an island,
Great
finds the
shot, bro.
The spike gonna be dropped, but now still
doomed.
under pressure, surrounded. The fight's coming through.
How's he ever
Ching
meant to
up
do
deep
more
alley,
here?
finds one,
He's
and
trying to hit
that's
no
it.
scopes.
Ching
Dude, this is
gets
the most
three,
Paper
something
X
gets the
thing
cleanup.
ever, man.
And once
The most
again,
Paper X thing ever.
Paper X
Jesus.
will brush
I feel bad for
aside
Frost,
global
man.
esports,
He must have
this
thought this
time
was his
eliminating
time,
them from
dude.
kickoff.
He must have thought this was it.
The red light halts them in their tracks.
It's
Jesus, what a crazy map this was.
just the same Paper X sometimes.
Just making everyone stress.
Every time you think they might be out of it, they come roaring back, they come fighting back.
Yeah, G should be
And
happy
they'll
here, man. They
make
put up a
you
good fight.
Lose your mind.
Yes, that's the way. That is exactly, you know, what they showed that graphic that Paper X tweeted out before the match, and, you know, it is 100% accurate. Being a Paper X fan, you often have your head in your hands, but somehow, some way, they always come through, and now a smile comes through on Javi. Hell of a showing here for Global Esports and Kickoff.
Dude,
This
Split.
new roster has got
Split and
to be
Pearl
on
at the
everyone's
moment are
radar
really
now.
delivering
No, it
for
really
just
is.
banging,
You know, I made the
banging
joke
maps, banging
yesterday about,
games.
oh, well, they still haven't made playoffs yet. It's the kickoff format. They absolutely are. And if they aren't, I don't know what I'll do. It'll be drastic. You know, I'll eat an article of clothing, something to that effect, because this team looks like they are guaranteed appearances in playoffs. They're so damn good. This could have gone either way.
Yes.
The tenacity, the way that they play with their hearts, the way that they just never give up is to absolutely be respected. For Paper X, though, they scrape by, they stay alive. So while we do not get the Frost-Termi showdown, we get the RX Derby. Two teams that have clashed so many times, and they have about a week to prepare for it.
Ought to be a good one, to say the least.
It's going to be an insane showing as we get ready to go into the final stretch.
Yeah, let's quickly
Just a
look
couple more
at.
days, 4 more days.
Crazy.
And then
Let's look at
everyone
stats real
will
fast.
be qualified to Santiago. We'll have it all figured out.
It's going to be a whirlwind. Oh my God.
Some wild
Dude,
games,
pretty
I'm
even.
sure
Man,
we'll have
Patman
on our
every time,
hands
bro.
as we
He's
get ready
putting
to
up
go,
such
especially
big
into the
numbers.
VO5s, but
He really, really is.
congratulations to Paper X, Alex. Oh, he can try to relax here tonight. But for now, we'll send it down to the stage with Jen is standing by for our winner's interview.
Well, it looks like we're
Jojo,
gonna have
again,
another
man. Thank you,
RX Derby
Jojo. I
next
appreciate
week.
that.
Now, congratulations,
Dude,
guys,
that's a,
and Envy.
that was a
Please don't
scary
talk to
one, man.
me.
That was a scary one. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Congrats on the win as well. In fact, you know what to do.
네,
It's
오늘
like all the
경기
spam, get it
승리로는
going.
페이퍼 X의 인비
At
선수
Jojo, if you got
만나보겠습니다.
gifted as
승리
well, thank you so much,
축하드립니다.
man. Appreciate that.
생존과 탈락이 걸린 하루였는데 정말 중요한 순간에 팀 승리에 커다란 기여를 해줬습니다. 뭔가 그동안 마음고생도 굉장히 많았을 것 같은데 승리한 소감부터 들어보도록 할게요. Congratulations, Envy, on this win. It was do or die, and you stepped up huge at a critical moment like this. I mean, the past couple of weeks for you maybe would have been tough. You know, when you join a new team, it's only human to want to win right off the bat and do well, but a little bit of, hurdles to get over. So how do you feel about this week's performance and about this win?
I mean, obviously, I'm very happy that we're still in the tournament. I mean, the last two matches against T1 and RQ, we felt like we weren't playing like ourselves. But now I think we're getting into the groove again and like becoming more confident in each other and also ourselves. Well, we kind of showed it today, and hopefully we get better day by day.
먼저 T1과 RRQ를 상대했던 직전 두 경기에서는 뭔가 페이퍼렉스만의 스타일을 잘 살리지 못했고 그리고 흐름을 타지 못했다면 이번 경기를 통해서 조금 더 흐름을 타게 되면서 뭘 하고 싶은지 서로 잘 알아가고 팀합도 맞춰가면서 경기력까지 끌어올릴 수 있는 것 같아서 좀 기분이 굉장히 좋은 승리라고 하는데요. 맞습니다. 인비 선수 같은 경우에는 팀에 적응도 해야 하고 또 정말 많이 달라진 조합들을 익혀야 하는 과제가 있었습니다. 현재 팀의 경기력이나 팀 합에 대해서는 어느 정도라고 생각을 하고 그리고 이렇게 세상에서 가장 빠르다고 볼 수 있는 페이퍼렉스의 일부로 척후를 하는 게 무슨 느낌인지 궁금하네요. Now, you know, of course, you have to get used to the new team, and now it seems that you guys are juggling, you know, multiple new comps. So what can you tell us about the level of teamwork and the executes, coordination, and also what's it like to be the initiator for maybe the most chaotic team in the world?
I mean, the past few weeks we've been like really trying our best to like practice like basic communication and like teamwork, because the past 2 weeks we've been lacking in that, and I think today we showed like we can be better at that. And like being initiator for this team,
I'm gonna go sleep,
as you said, it's very chaotic. So like I usually like I tend to fill the hard gaps, like fill the gaps the team has, and sometimes like during the last map I would just like take control and like call everyone. So I play 2 roles basically in the team. So if I decide to like need to step up, then I will. Yeah.
Okay. 가장 먼저 지난 2주 동안 좀 소통이 잘 되지 않는 것 같아서 소통을 좀 기반으로 팀 합을 끌어올리는 데 많이 집중을 했었고, 그렇기 때문에 오늘 승리에서는 그 부분이 좀 많이 도움이 됐던 것 같다고 얘기를 하면서, 개인적으로는 이 페이퍼렉스라는 팀이 정말 혼잡하고 정신이 가끔씩 없을 정도로 빠른 팀이기 때문에 척후대를 하는 게 굉장히 힘들고 어렵다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그런데 또 보면은 인비 선수가 팀에서 척후대뿐만 아니라 한 가지 더 나아가서 역할을 해준대요. 오늘 마지막 맵에서처럼 척후대를 하는 것뿐만 아니라 뭔가 팀에 있는 구멍들이나 정보의 부재를 메꿔주는 모습, 그리고 마지막 스플릿에서는 그냥 자기가 내가 리더를 해야겠다 하면서 IGL을 맡아야겠다 하면서 모두에게 어떻게 하라는 콜을 주체적으로 제시를 많이 해서 경기를 끌고 가는 모습을 보여주고 있기 때문에 이런 2가지 역할군을 좀 잘 보여주고 있는 것 같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 자, 그러면 다음 경기 DRX를 상대하게 되는데요. 인비 선수가 페이퍼렉스로서 상대하는 첫 번째 DRX가 아닐까 싶습니다. 한번 각오 들어보도록 할게요. Next up will be DRX. Now, Hyunbin was saying, oh, we've had too many RX derbies. I would like to face GE. Well, it's their first time facing PaperX with you on the roster, right? So, what are your expectations?
I mean, my expectations would be like it's gonna be a very fun match. I mean, I really like playing against DRX. They're a very fun team, especially Hyunmin, like very sharp shooter, you know. So yeah, I'm very excited.
재밌는 경기가 될 것 같고요. 또 현민 선수가 총을 잘 쏘기 때문에 정말 흥미진진한 경기 기대한다고 얘기를 합니다. 이렇게 해서 인비 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations, Inbi, and best of luck next week.
Thank you.
You're probably right. Okay. We are done, chat. We are done. Plat chat. Next version of Plat chat is tomorrow, so that's gonna be the next thing that I'm doing at least. Then I think we're doing some Coach Potato stuff with Mini. I think we're copying MIBR's Breeze. And then the next stream will be Thursday. I'm pretty sure it's an EMEA best of 3. So a little bit of time off. I'm not gonna watch China tomorrow. I'm just gonna take some time off. We'll watch China. We'll either watch it at Masters, or if we get really bored waiting for Masters, we'll do a VOD review. I think we'll do it. Pacific too? Is Pacific on Thursday also? Maybe it is. Basically, when there's Pacific, Americas, or EMEA on, I'm on. Alright, I appreciate you all. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all in a little bit, alright? If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe if you haven't already as well. I would appreciate it. Okay, I will see you all in a little bit. Bye, everyone. Bye. YouTubers, again, thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you all soon, okay?